Tom.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Hey, do you like that one?
That's a fun one.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
Like, it's always bad because I have to lead these things.
You have to pick.
You don't know the work that goes into
I
prepping.
Just like that countdown on the screen starts, and then you're like, oh shit, I need a song.
And I can't just do like every time because that's kind of where my mind goes. And so
Is that the default music in your head? Dramatic music is orcs in Mordor.
I just feel like that's probably my theme tune.
It always reminds me of a time we had to cut a tree down in my friend's back garden. Have I told you about that? Can't remember. Probably have. But it's not. That's basically the whole story. No,
was it you had like a tiny little axe?
Yeah. So my friend's like mum wanted this massive tree at the end of their garden chopped down, and they were going to like get someone in with like a chainsaw. But then my friend was like, no, we'll do it. And because that sounds fun, right? Chop down a tree.
Yeah.
He had some axes, and we were hacking away, but it was huge. It was like, this big, like the trunk of it.
Oh.
And so we've got these hand axes, and we got a rhythm going. There's like four of us, and we got a little campfire. We got some drinks. We're making an afternoon of it.
Okay.
We're gonna have a barbecue.
That. Nice.
Just a fun tree chopping day, and we're all hacking at the tree, and like. I hack, he hacks, I hack, he hacks. Like we've got the rhythm going, and then after a few minutes we'll swap because there's four of us, and then they'll go, and we're like, this is the perfect system. We're geniuses.
We're amazing. Wow. Yeah. Why do lumberjacks complain about all of this stuff?
I know.
We fucking nailed this.
Why are they all so butch?
Our big brains. Okay.
And then slowly but surely the axes started to fail. After a little while we were like thunk, and then like the handle kind of splits and splinters, and oh no, they're stronger than the tree. And eventually we're left with both axes completely break off, and we've just got the axe heads, which are pretty blunt at this point because we've been chopping for so long, and we've got them in our palms of our hands, and we will not surrender to this tree. And so the sun's gone down. Our fun afternoon barbecue has boiled down to four determined, grumpy lads who want to go to bed but refuse to surrender, lit by like campfire light. We've got a little stereo that's blazing out the Lord of the Rings theme tune, and we've got the orcs music. It's like da-da-da, chunk, chunk,
holy
chunk.
shit.
We're hoping that will like give us the inspiration to the roots run deep, my lord.
The roots run deep, my lord.
Chunk, 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 and eventually we give up. We've got like blistered hands from holding these axe heads and trying to get into the trunk, and the angle's wrong, and we're so deep into the trunk now that you can't really
get a good swing. Oh.
And at this point we decide we're just going to rope it down. We've chopped enough, and we've like climb up the tree. We like get all these ropes around it, and then the four of us just like heave ho that sucker down.
Holy shit! That sounds so fucking dangerous.
With fucking the fire blaring, the music storming.
Wow!
So we like and bring that sucker down. It was I think the fact that we decided to just yank it down had quite a lot to do with the drinking. The rational, efficient thoughts kind of go out, just like fuck it, let's pull it down. But we didn't want to leave like a half chopped tree down there.
Yeah,
with no one near it. In case just in the middle of the night it just goes in a random direction.
Oh fuck me! Yeah, super dangerous. Holy shit!
It was good fun. And now every time I hear that song, I think like miserable blistered hands chopping away.
Yeah, I imagine the orcs probably felt the same way as well.
True.
I don't think Saruman particularly cares if they get blisters, or like the guy with the whip.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got blisters.
Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Yeah, like that guy who just gets to sing all day and whip people. But yeah, the Axel dude with the blister hands, not as fun. Not as fun.
That was a good one though. I like that story.
So how's things going?
How's things going? I think they're going.
They're going.
I've done all the only like hobby stuff I've done in the last week is I spray painted those robed Space Marines I built last week. And then my black spray paint ran out of propellant.
Oh.
And there was still like 30% of the paint in there. I could hear it sloshing about.
Oh.
Yet somehow the propellant had like gone.
Oh,
and I was very cross.
Oh, that's not so good.
And I had to like undercoat them by hand. And then that took so much longer that I was like, I don't want to paint them anymore.
I don't want to fucking paint now.
Yeah, wasted all my time undercoating.
Oh, shit. That kind of blows.
No hobby for Ben. It was Army Painter. That's right, Imolli. They used to be just as good as Games Workshop sprays, but my last 2 cans have been shit.
Really?
And I wonder if they've changed their formula or something.
Oh.
Because now it's only like £1 or 2 more for Games Workshop. Whereas before, I used to think, well, they're the same, but this one's cheaper, so I'll get the cheaper one.
Yeah.
Whereas now they've been unreliable. So I think I'm going to go back. Back to the good old hyper expensive G-dubs.
Yeah, I feel like I've generally had good experiences with Army Painter sprays.
Maybe it's been unlucky. My sample size of 2 cans is not statistically sufficient.
yeah, exactly. Like, and I guess the only... What did I spray last? I got brown spray. I just sprayed all of my Free Folk brown.
Yep.
Boom.
You were like 50% there to complete a paint job.
Almost job done. And when I did tanks, sprayed them all grey. And was 50% there for them being done. Just super easy. And both those were great. Really
Perfect.
good.
Oh, and my Dark Angels, my Caliban Green spray, that ran out when I'd done like 70% of my my tank.
Oh.
So I've got like this tank that's green on top and black basically on the back and bottom.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a pain in the balls.
I don't know. So I've had sad spray times.
That's not...
So no painting.
That's not so good.
Yeah, I'll get back on it. I've got next week off.
Ooh.
Taking a week off, Tom.
Ooh. Gelfling.
Gelfling indeed.
That's
I'm
exciting.
going to do some painting next week.
Man.
Real good.
That sounds great. That sounds a lot of
I'm
fun.
excited. Looking forward to it.
Wow. Party time.
Party time in the Ben house. It is unfortunately also half term.
Oh, shit.
So it's not full party.
So looking after little Ben. My boy!
My boy!
That'll be fun. You can still do some cool stuff. Still do some hanging out.
Still have some fun, that's for sure.
Mm.
Is there no Warhammer next week? No, I think we'll probably still do a stream.
Yeah, we'll do it. It may be a little bit different. But we'll see. We'll see how it's going.
Well, maybe. We'll see what happens. We might.
Yeah, it should still be a stream.
What it'll be is Tom sat there going, Bird!
Ben!
And you can't start the stream until you hear me say Tom.
Ben! Slowly dying.
Just 5 hours of that.
Just a withered husk. So, I bought a Mega Gargant. I did it.
The Titan.
Yeah.
The epic one.
No.
Oh.
They're like the big man.
The big giant.
The big man.
Oh, cool. Have you started building it?
Nope. I got Alex to go and pick it up for me because he went to a gaming store. So I was like, I want a book and I want the big boy.
And you get like 20% off at the store, so better than getting it from G-Dubs.
Yeah, and it's a place that Alex knew the people, and so we got like a little bit more. I think it was like 25% off or something.
Nice.
And because he had got one as well and a book, and so yeah, like suddenly he's spending like, because that would have been
£5 billion.
like 300 quid, but I think he got it for like 220 or something.
Wow. In fact, look, I can show you how significant you buying 2 Mega Gargants was.
Why is the Games Workshop stock price? Has it just fucking shot up?
Yeah. Look, this is you and Alex, Tom.
Yeah, that was us.
That was
See, look,
you.
Look, here we go. This is when we started bitching about Space Marine cars and things like that.
Yeah, and then
and then
all the investors sold. They went, Tom and Ben don't like the car. Sell.
And then I bought a Gargant. Oh no, we both bought a Gargant, and then we both bought a book.
Man, you should have bought shares before you bought those things.
Yeah, holy fuck! I would have made more money back from the shares than the Gargants would have cost. So yeah, wow.
Well, good job. Well done. And that's raised the British economy by
yeah, I saved
a 12% GDP increase. We're no longer in a recession.
Oh my God.
You've saved the British economy.
You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, I got the Gargant. So it turned out they only had one in stock. And Alex was like, you can have the Gargant. And I was like, that's very kind.
That's like oh my God, that's like Sam picking up Frodo and being like, I can't carry the ring, but I'll carry you. He made the trip. He drove there, and he still gave you the Gargan.
Yeah. And so I'd gone over to his house to pick it up, and he had a spare Imperial Knight as well. And we were like comparing the bits, like, okay, right, can I kit bash the two together to make the big guy? And then I went got a little bit overwhelmed. And
it's a big old piece of kit.
Then I was just like, Alex, when the other one comes in, I'll take that, and you can have this Gargant now. So actually, you take it and fucking build this giant model because
life hard.
Yeah, like just I saw it, I was like, God, there's so much stuff here, and so just let him take it instead.
Well, I would like to say that's kind of you, but it's not. It's lazy of you.
It's very lazy of me.
But fair enough. Because then Alex can sort of do a thing with it, and then you can look at what he's done and go, I like that, but I want to do it.
I'll do mine
better. Because I can see what you do. I can take the best bits of what you've done. And then, was he going to build it sort of like 40k style?
No, he's going to do a fancy one. So I was really torn because I was like, fuck, man, I've always wanted to do like a pure giant army. It's always been a dream. But I watched a couple of battle reports of people playing Age of Sigmar Giants. It didn't look very fun.
No, well, you wouldn't use them in Age of Sigmar because it's a terrible game. You'd use them in a different game.
Yeah, but then, do I really want to play 40k?
You don't have to play Games Workshop games, Tom. I feel like we talk about this every week.
I know, but we do talk about Games Workshop games all the time.
I know, but there are other games. There are other games.
And so, yeah, I don't know. Like, it looks cool, and I would like to make the army, but like maybe all games just boil down to this. But like, the couple of battle reports I watched were basically.
They moved up their 3 giants.
Moved up 3 giants. Either the opponent killed them quickly enough, or they didn't. And
I mean, it is an issue you have in any game where you have a very low model count. You know, like if you play Star Wars Armada and you use the Super Star Destroyer, I mean, you're not really playing that game at that point, are you? You're putting the thing on the table and you're rolling some dice. You're not making any decisions.
Do my dice roll more? Yeah, like back when we used to play Battlefleet Gothic and taking a Space Hulk with orcs.
Yeah, exactly.
Suddenly you weren't playing Battlefleet Gothic. You had so few choices. It was basically, does your opponent destroy it before it destroys them?
I feel like those kind of things where like 90%, 80% of your points go on one model, that's effectively like a single player or co-op game scenario.
Yeah.
Because you could write an AI to like play that for you. And then you could see, like, can we, bring our little fleet of raiders to, like, bring down the big thing?
Can we take it down?
So maybe that's how you play the giants, because there's a giant scenario in Underworlds,
Oh, yeah.
like Shadespire and Beastgrave and stuff. There's a scenario in that, like a co-op scenario for, like, 2 to 4 players, where there's a giant in the middle, and then everyone has to, like, work together to take down the
that
giant.
does sound kind of fun. But then that's a different game I've got to learn. God. Gaming.
You have to learn Sigmar. You have to learn any game. You haven't played any of these games for so long.
So much work, Ben. Jesus.
Oh.
You know what's easier? Just sitting here and looking at pictures and complaining.
Yes.
So much.
No, don't tell them. It's very difficult and hard.
Oh, it's really hard.
You wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh, God. You're lucky we're here.
Doing the hard work for you.
Could do this. But no, so I got the book. I read the book.
Which one's the best?
I don't know. They're all vaguely different flavors of the same thing. This one's marginally better at this.
Did you read the deep lore?
Yeah. So the book is like 80 pages long. 6 pages of it are dedicated to naming your giants or giving them a fun little backstory on, like, it's literally like each page has like 6 names on and like roll a d6 in like a table. Like, that book is padded to fuck. There is not a lot of lore in there, and like half of the lore in it isn't even about the giants. It's just about like the realm of beasts and
why it's a new army. I feel like when you make a new thing, you have to put lore in there about it. I felt the same way when I remember when the new Space Marine Codex came out for 8th edition and Primaris were new. I actually went and bought the book because I thought I'm going to try and learn the new Primaris lore. I want to know
find out what it is.
Why do they have hover cars now? Where did they come from? What is the deal? This book will tell me.
It's just Robert Gilliman and Belisarius Call.
Cool did it.
They
That's
made
it.
them.
That's it.
They
There's no
built
more
them.
explanation than that. Where did he find the hover tank technology? Something the Imperium's never been able to do before? I just don't know. He just did it.
Nah, he had it.
He just had it. And the same with the new Star Wars films, right? What the fuck happened between Emperor falling down a hole and new Death Star planet being made? There's like 30 years there. There's like 50 books filling that gap, and yet I still don't know what the fuck happened. Like, I've read like wiki pages to try to like understand what's happened here.
Bad guys did bad stuff.
Bad guys did bad stuff.
Made Big Planet.
They just did. It was just there or something.
The Force.
Mystery. It's a mystery box.
Midichlorians.
The midichlorians did it. They all got together.
They helped. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah. So some of the bits of lore that do talk about the Gargants is kind of fun. There isn't a lot, and it really feels like they didn't know what they wanted to do. Like, I think they literally just made this book as like a weird afterthought, just like, oh fuck, we've got these models.
Well, all the whole Games Workshop design philosophy for their games and their everything is design a cool looking thing, and then everything else to support that.
Yeah.
You know? Make a cool giant, and then sell the giant, and then I guess it needs rules. Okay, sure.
Here,
I guess it needs a story. There was a bigger giant once. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But like there was some like tantalizing bits. Like if this was the start of, like, I don't know, if it was we were doing Psychic Awakenings, but for Age of Sigmar, literally the worst thing I can imagine that I would have no investment in. But they kind of like tease at some stuff because clearly they didn't have ideas of like, oh, you know, the giants are getting more organized. No one knows why. The giants are getting bigger. No one can explain it. Every now and again, just a new, bigger giant turns up, and then all the giants start following them. Something's happening.
Is that the whole story? ...
And it's like, what? Like, huh?
I feel like I'm going to sound like a super old grumpy man, but we're already past that one. So why am I worried about it? But like, the old army books used to explain shit, right? I'm not just remembering that wrong. Like, you used to go, oh, orcs and goblins, what's their deal? Buy the army book, read through it. Oh, cool, they have all these like wars and uprisings, and they have scattered tribes, and then one big guy comes together and mops them all up and invades somewhere. This is where they live. This is what they do.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand these guys now. But then, in Age of Sigmar, like Gloomspire comes out. What are the Night Goblins up to in Age of Sigmar? Let's find out. Get the army book. Oh, the moon. When there's a moon, goblins come out of holes and attack people. Mm-hmm. No one knows why. No one knows where.
That's the moon.
There's a moon.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's a rant that I feel like I need to get into a little bit later, because this can be in any segment.
Yes, that's
But
good.
I began doing a little bit of a deep dive on how the realms work.
Oh, excellent. I want you to explain it to me.
But I will save it until later on, because we can be playing the game and just like waffling on about it. But
should we stop grumping and find out what's new in Warhammer last week? There?
Yeah, let's fucking do
it. It makes me angry because I love the Warhammer world, and it feels like not only have they they've made a new thing, but they can't even be bothered to explain the new thing.
Yeah, I've got some theories on it as well, but we'll save them till later on. So what is new in Warhammer last week?
Okay, we've got these are cool. These are like today.
Yeah.
I haven't seen these yet. We've got little flak batteries for airplane game.
Yeah, when I saw this, I was thinking, an excuse for us to paint some Aeronautica models, not to play Aeronautica Imperialis, but we should try and play Bombers over the Sulphur River.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, let's have a look at it. this is an old game.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say, in fact, I think. Oh no, I've spelt that wrong. But Google normally understands.
SUL Sulphur River.
Normally, I don't have to
Is it
spell
Bolenzova?
correctly.
Yeah, Bolenzova to Sulphur River.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Aeronautica is a better game than this, even though I haven't played either of them.
Okay, from what I remember, because we did play this a couple of times, it is just a super simple board game. Mm-hmm. Like the miniatures are just the tangential side aspect of it. It could just be with tokens. Like it is just a little board game that I vaguely remember. I think the thing I'd compare it closest to would be a bit like Snakes and Ladders.
Wow, really?
I remember it not being very complicated at all.
I remember it coming out with the epic models.
Yeah.
And it was like orcs trying to bomb something, and the Imperials had to like shoot them down.
Yeah. It's literally just like, I move over a space. Is there a flak gun there? Cool. On a 4+, you shoot me down. Oh, you shot me down. But on the approach, on a 5+, maybe I can destroy you. Oh, I didn't. And
wow.
Yeah, it's very, very basic. Like the most basic game you can imagine.
Sure. Oh man, it looks like it's based on an old Cold War game or something.
Oh no. The Cold War doesn't have orcs in though.
No.
That makes it not nearly as fun.
Oh, someone made like an X-Wing version.
Wow. Well, that's kind of cool.
Okay. Sure. I mean, these are perfect for that.
Yeah.
Ah, man. And to be honest, these just make like great little scenery and objective markers for Epic as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll buy a pack of these for my Epic armies for sure.
Yeah, I really like that they like I know it's maybe a tiny bit of a cop out that they just put the Earthshaker cannon, but it just looks like an 88.
Well, the Earthshaker cannon basically is an 88.
But like, I never, from all of my years of playing 40k, never really thought of it ever like being used anti-air.
Yeah, no, I've never considered it to be an anti-air weapon either. But I guess any big long cannon you can load like a
flak shell or something into it. Yeah, like it makes complete sense, and it does look exactly like that gun. Just in no story do I ever remember it being used.
No, because you
like
always have
shooting
like
down
Hydras
aircraft.
or what's the other one? Can't remember. Is that the only Imperial flak gun? The Hydra?
Maybe.
It's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Probably like the weird Space Marine ones.
Yeah, like the Hunter.
Yeah. But it makes sense. You want a heavy one because the Hydra, this is going to have trouble shooting down like a real big plane, isn't it?
Yeah. They're really, really cool, really nice little models. Are they Forge World though?
Oh, probably. I feel like everything Aeronautica except for the starter sets are like a Forge World, right?
Because if they're Forge World,
They're going to cost £1 billion.
£1 billion, and good fucking luck getting 4 barrels on a Hydra all being the same angle.
Yeah, good luck having these real thin things
not
warped
being
or snapped or
wonky
air
things.
bubbled or something. Oh, look at this. Look, that makes an amazing objective marker for
Oh,
it.
that is perfect. That's like a great little blitz.
Yeah,
your
you put that as your blitz
for
marker.
Tau.
For sure.
Really super cute. Really nice.
Doesn't say if it's Forge World or not. But I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for these because I've got a Tau army in Epic. And I've got an Imperial army. Definitely buy a box of these. Fucking cool. Get rid of that. What else have we got? We got the new Warcry thing.
Yeah. I'm still kind of curious to check it out. After we were talking about it a couple of weeks ago, I did look at how do you make a list. And turns out very easy. You've got
you can use any army you want, can't you?
Yeah.
You've got like rules for everyone. We should give it a go. We've got the box set. You've got some squigs. I've got some lizard men.
Yeah.
And we'll just smash them together.
Perfect.
I don't love these models, but I like these tiles.
That one looks amazing. I want
Yeah.
to play in
Dungeon
the Dungeon
Bowl.
Bowl arena. I want guys to fall into lava. That is...
And then you got all this scenery. You got like gates and ruins and stuff. A lava bridge.
Yeah, big, cartoony skulls everywhere. Really cool.
Let's do it. Let's actually play this.
Wow.
You could use that for 1 million like role play games as well, couldn't you? Like that's just a good map.
Yeah, it's just really cool. Really nice. Very pretty. Big fan. Great design. Good work. Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
I can hear the stock price rising already.
Oh, they did have the preview weekend gridiron.
Yeah. Let's play a game. How much do you think the new Necron monolith costs?
Ooh.
Because they redesigned the monolith, because that monolith has been around since like the 90s.
Okay, the old one must have been like 35 quid. Because that, wait.
Don't look at chat, they've already started looking
okay,
numbers up.
I'm not looking. The old one, because the new Land Raider was like, it's not even the model anymore. Actually, wait, you probably can still buy it. That was like, that came out, and I think it was £30 when it came out, so it must have gone up to like 35. I think the monolith came out as like 35.
Yeah, the Land
so
Raider and monolith are about the same size, aren't they? And about the same price.
Yeah, because the Land Raider is basically just a monolith on its fucking side.
Yeah.
So 35 probably would have gone up to 40.
Just for
in the
15 years of inflation.
Probably gone up to 45. I'm going to say 65 for the monolith.
65 for the monolith, okay. So a Land Raider is currently £50.
Ooh.
The monolith, the brand new monolith, £105.
What?
Your logic was sound, sir. That's why we're playing this game. Because fuck my life, why is it so expensive?
Does this new monolith cure cancer? Do you buy this? Do you buy this for like a sick relative? And not only do they get a cool toy, but it cures whatever
it grants
terrible
3 wishes.
What the fuck? How? How did it go up so much?
It's doubled in price, and it's only a tiny bit bigger. Like, it's like 10%, 20% bigger tops.
What?
It's insane. Why?
Wow, fuck me. God, like, I was looking at, just browsing some figures the other day, I was just looking to see if they had made like a Sigmar model or something for Age of Sigmar, because I honestly didn't know. And was looking at like there being like 3, like getting like 3 of the fucking Sigmarines for like 25 quid. Like, if you're a parent and your kid wants that, and you've got no context of this at all, would you not look at that and just be like, 25 quid? Do you, like, that's like 2 hours fucking work for me.
Yeah.
To buy you 3 little plastic figures, and they don't even come built or painted.
They trick you as well, don't they? Because they do their, they do those like painting sets where you get like 2 easy build guys for like 5 quid or something, whatever the deal is, and then you like, your first taste is free, kid.
Yeah.
Then you gotta pay.
Well, what was the thing with in 40K? Right, start here. Is it in these boxes? Okay. Right, perfect. And then I don't want to start here anymore. Now we'll go to Xenos armies, Necrons. Like, Necron warriors.
Yeah.
29 quid.
Okay. So they're like £3 a model.
Necron warriors with Space Marines and a captain, the exact same box. 32 quid.
Oh. So for £3.50 you get a little mat, some dice, some 6 Space Marines and a captain. I guess these ones are the easy build, and the other ones are like the multi-part, different weapons, posable ones. That's the main difference.
But these guys come with different weapons.
Yeah, but I bet you, like, do you remember like Dark Crusade, the starter box from 3 years ago, Death Guardian?
Yeah.
That came with intercessors, like, Primara's tactical boys, but because they were like easy build, you couldn't pose them, and they didn't have different weapons. So they had the bolt rifle.
Yeah.
You couldn't model them to have auto bolt rifles or stalker bolt rifles, and it didn't come with any grenade launchers either. So if you're like, building the best army, these are not helpful, the starter set ones, because they don't have the optimum modeling options.
Man, okay, well,
Or are these the exact
you're
same
wrong.
sprues?
It's the exact same sprue
Wow.
in both boxes.
Well, why would you ever buy these?
What is that?
Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so does that mean like these guys are going to be super cheap now?
Probably.
Like you can get these on eBay because everyone's buying this for their Necron army, and then they're going to throw these Marines on eBay.
Although, fuck, how much are those 5 Marines? Are those 5 Marines fucking 30 quid?
Probably.
Like...
Oh, you can't get them.
Are they still called Assault Intercessors? Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, have they just not released the box yet?
Maybe they haven't released the box yet. Wow. That's bananas.
Mm.
Okay, well, we could spend all day talking about GW pricing strategies.
3 for 22 quid, apparently.
Wowzers. So there we go. How many Necron monoliths are you pre-ordering?
Oh my god, I've already fucking just had to mortgage my entire future to buy that fucking, the big giant man. The big boy.
Oh.
There you go, that's the
This is the
gridiron.
preview. Yeah.
So there are some new models.
Here we go. So, Blood Bowl preview.
Cool.
Second season box. It's out in November.
Yeah. I
fun.
want to know how much this box is, because I'm guessing that, once again, I don't want to revert back to expansive, but this box looks amazing, but I'm guessing it's going to be
Over 100 quid.
expansive.
Because the old Blood Bowl boxes obviously came with less stuff, but they were only about 30 or 40 quid for the game.
Yeah. Like really super reasonable. But now, like in this one, so you get like the two like pretty good teams that have most of the positionals, but they both come with like a star player.
Yeah, you get Griff and Varag, right?
Griff. They both come with a big guy for the team,
Oh,
which is
wow.
great. Because like the old one, that didn't come with a big guy. And I love this ogre. I far prefer it to the current like Ogre Kingdoms models. Like the slightly different proportions. The head is a little bit smaller, so he doesn't just look like a big baby man.
Yeah.
It actually looks like
Looks like an ogre.
a big monster man.
Yeah, he looks great.
These figures are just fantastic. I love that they've got like the ladies in there, and where are the big fat dudes?
Ah, look at him go. Fetch me my
really-
breastplate stretcher.
Yeah, just they're great. These are such cool figures. Absolutely
Chin
love
on
them.
him.
Just really good.
Oh, he's got a pipe.
Lipip.
That's a toddy if ever I saw one.
Varag Gulchua, really cool. I don't like
No,
this troll.
I don't like that troll either.
It's hard to look at.
Yeah.
Because he's doing like a baseball throw type
Yeah,
thing. Like it's just
bad. It's just bad.
I love these models, apart from these fucking jaws. I'd do head swaps on every single one of these immediately.
Would you just give him like normal Black Orc heads?
Normal Black Orc heads, or I don't know, theme it up, go to one of those bit sites and get like Orc pirate hat heads and do an Orc pirate team. And
It's weird,
Just-
isn't it? Having they wouldn't look so bad if they had a helmet on as well as
if
the
they had a helmet, yeah, because Varag looks fine because he's got a bit of a hat,
Yeah,
but
just the jaw.
like it feels like you slam into someone
It
and
rips your jaw off.
you just destroy yourself.
Yeah,
Like that guy,
that looks better.
I still hate it. It just doesn't look like a thing. They're so weird. That's probably the best of them.
He looks like Bane.
He does look like Bane. I hate him. Fucking boom. Okay. Right, Ugruk. What
feel
do
like
you want? I want tooth mustache and ear horns.
I think he's put it on the wrong way. It was like a helmet
maybe.
that he's like put on upside down.
Right, that makes sense.
Gobos are all right.
I still think that guy, you grab the nose
Yeah,
bit,
you rip his
the jaw
face in
bit,
half.
and you like that saw trap, tear their head into. But I feel like that's an easy enough fix. The other ones do look cool. They're like, like God, just what do they do to their faces, Ben? Why do they just put just fucking dumb shit on their faces? But he's great. I love that helmet. There's
Got some refs. They're cool.
This guy.
Beep boop.
And
Let's go get the book. The book of fouls.
yeah, I like that he's got all of the rule books, like a nerd.
Yeah.
And then an elf just elfing around.
Just being an elf. There's a massive quill.
So that stuff all cool.
Cool.
Warcry. There's now a book for every.
So you can get all the rules for all the models without buying those like individual packs of cards.
So and apparently they like fleshed them out a bit more.
Oh, okay.
Maybe fun. Maybe cool.
Diachasm, the new Underworlds pack. Now this guy, I actually like all the other models in this gang except for him. He looks like he's having to do yoga on a dare, and he hates it.
Yeah, that face.
He's like, am I doing it right now? Can I stop?
Yeah, it's so stupid.
I like his weird owl.
Owl's cool.
I just hate his face and his pose.
Like standing on a thing. Come on, it's dumb. Not into it.
This guy's cool.
He's cool. Just there's a lot of hat.
Yeah, they're all about the hats. These guys. It's one of their things.
But yeah, it's nice enough. Yeah.
Again, the face is weird. A lot of these elves have got weird faces.
Like, they're fine. Yeah. I actually quite like this dude. I don't really like these helmets because they look so weird, generic, fantasy. Like any of those movies that came out post Lord of the Rings, when everyone was like, make fantasy films now.
Yeah.
Okay, we need armor, but we don't want it to just look like Romans. We don't want them to look like Greeks or Saxons or samurai.
So we have to give them some kind of
we've got to
thing.
design something like a real new look for them, and that looks like the design of generic, weird, high fantasy helmet that someone would wear. Not super hot for it, but I do quite like triple bow.
I do too. It's like ridiculous and not practical, but like it's fantasy, so fuck it.
It's kind of
over the
fun.
top.
Like,
just fire the triple arrow out. Why not?
Sort of into that. But this dude just hates it.
He'd be all right if he had like a calm Zen face.
Yeah,
because he just looks really upset.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. He's like, he has to balance there as his like rite of passage. But like directly in front of him, like this dude is like, oh, am I going to fire? Am I going to fire my bow at you? And he's just like, fuck, motherfuckers.
Hold still.
Fuck off.
Gonna shoot your owl.
not Mr. Hoot Hoot.
We got these Slanesh guys.
These guys look great.
They look fucking cool. I like his spear and his shield and his helmet.
Super, super cool. Amazing paint job. Love it.
And those looks like those tattoos are modelled on the arm and leg, which would make them a lot easier to paint.
Yeah.
Like that's raised up. You could do that easy.
Like, really, really cool. Really into it.
I like him a lot. Like you could easily use him as like a champion in a like Chaos Warband or something.
Yeah.
So this was in the rumor mill not that long ago. This was a couple of weeks ago. That arm.
Really? What, the bow?
The bow and the studded sleeve.
Oh.
We were talking about it like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
I have no memory of these events.
Because you were talking about how it looked like from a really old school 80s, 90s elf.
Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, because I was going to say that about, like, this leg. It is real old school chaos, old school elves doing the studded bits.
Leather.
Really like these. Man, I'm into those sort of like sexy Princess Jasmine harem pants.
Yeah, like from Breath of the Wild, where you have to cross-dress to get into Lady Town.
Yeah. Just like kind of cool, kind of sexy, with extra cutout bits. She's cool.
Yeah.
Same again, just great
Looks
model.
badass.
Looks really fucking good.
This whole warband's great.
But best of all, I love this model.
Oh, look at him. He's got so much going on. But not in a cluttered way.
Yeah.
Do you know, normally, like, over-designed models I don't like. But this guy's got a lot going on in, like, an interesting way.
Yeah.
He's got a crab claw. He's got weird legs. He's got super horns.
Yeah, really like it. Really fucking good.
He's awesome. I'd want to make, like, a Mordheim warband out of these boys.
Yeah, doing a Slanesh possessed gang would be really fucking cool out of these dudes. Yeah, man, I think it looks great. That model is awesome. Just having that in like a Chaos Army, like have it as your Beastman leader. Put it as like a demon, because it kind of does look a little bit like a young Keeper of Secrets.
Oh, that's true, yeah. That could be like an anointed one, or exalted demon, or a chaos champion, or a beast guy. Like do whatever you wanted with that.
So much. Awesome. Whoever did that, you're amazing. Great work. Good job. Then...
Oh, the animation teasers.
There's a bit more animation teasers. Like... I kind of want to wait and see.
Yeah, I don't want to get hyped for a year. I just want to see them when they're done.
Yeah, and be like, it's pretty cool. Or, oh.
Real bad.
Kind of boring.
We'll have to see.
So yeah, those guys. What else? What else did we have?
Oh, there's there's Games Workshop's new interesting device.
Oh God, yeah. Okay, I saw it.
It's very sexy. So anyone who's not familiar, you can buy these. And actually, normally they're painting accessories I don't like. Like I don't like their palettes or their painting water pots. They all seem really unnecessary.
Yeah.
But I've bought one of these. It's actually pretty handy. I like them. You stick your model in there while you're painting it. And it's just, then you're not touching the base and you're not touching the model.
Yeah. You've got a thing to hold on to.
But have you seen the new one? It's too sexy. Where is it? I don't know. Is it on here?
Not that one in the middle? On that previous page?
Oh, on the images.
Yeah, is this not?
No, that is a really dumb, like, glue your model by holding it in place, like, so the arms don't slip. It's, like, really over-designed and totally unnecessary.
I saw some wacky pictures of it.
I saw some pictures of it too.
On their Facebook page. Can you get to that from the Warhammer community?
I think I saw it on here. No, maybe not. We'll have to log into Facebook to look at Facebook on here, which I don't really want to do.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
Gandalf. I guess it's not on here yet. Oh, we can't show it off and laugh at it. Boo.
That's all. Man, without that. That's all this segment is.
I know,
just us looking at stuff and laughing at it.
Maybe I didn't see it on here. I can't remember where I saw it. Boo.
Well, it's fine. We can save it for next week.
We can.
And that will add an extra hour onto us. Just being jerks.
Yeah, we'll never find it this way. Boop. I bet someone's must have memed it.
I'm pretty sure I saw it on Grimdank. God.
It's probably already at the bottom though, isn't it?
Oh my God, that one, that was just like, this was one that entertained me, made me think of you.
Me waiting for the right moment to bring up Warhammer.
Just the...
What is this? Is he inside someone's body?
It's a flayed one, like hiding under some bodies to like...
Yeah,
I thought he was fun.
Oh, everyone's saying it's on spiky bits. That is me. I'm not normally that subtle.
No, it wasn't really you. You came to mind because I thought of us talking about this stuff.
It's not on here.
Wow, those Ogren were pretty cool. Is it just called a painting handle?
Apparently. Not the new one, though. Oh, well. Oh.
Confirms a new painting handle.
We've already taken too long now. Fuck it. Anyway, it looks like a butt plug. That's the joke. Oh. Here it is. Oh, we did it.
Yeah, these were the pictures that I saw. The like misty smoke. Wow.
I mean, what is this? Who took this photo? Who photoshopped this and thought, yes, this is the one? Well done.
It's pretty cool.
Graphic design man at Games Workshop.
It's pretty cool. I like it. It's dramatic. Like, how else do you make that kind of more interesting? It's a fucking handle to put your model on.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, why reinvent the wheel here, though? You know, like the old one works.
Oh, it's because people already have the old one.
Oh, of course.
And you're not going to buy the old one again because you already have it. But this one is better.
This one is better, so you got to buy it again.
Mm-hmm.
Smart. Very smart.
Also, I think there's a rule. Any models that were painted using this get to reroll once in their first 5 games. It's actually like a thing. If you download the new The Handle Wars book. So yeah, you can make that.
Chat says now I can hold 3 models at once.
Wow.
One in each hand.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Jesus.
I love it.
Jesus.
Well, there we go. I think that's all that's new in Warhammer this week, right?
Yeah, is that literally anything else? I don't think that is. The new rumor engine.
Mm-hmm. That looks like a Batwing.
It looks like a Batwing. But could it be some of the stuff that has been... Oh, it probably is... I don't know. I'm thinking Dark Elf, or maybe... Could there be like Dark Eldar? Dark Eldar had stuff more recently, though. And I say more recently within the last like 6 years.
It looks demony to me. More demony than Dark Eldar.
But like recently we've had... maybe it is demons. I don't know. Like, because there's been a lot of like cryptic things of like weird claws, that wacky foot.
That's true.
Weird spiky bits. Maybe it is just a wing. Just a big fucking wing.
Or maybe it's from like a Chaos Marine.
Oh.
Because there's new... I think the Death Guard is one of the next codexes coming out in the next few months.
Okay.
Could be a Chaos, like a Demon Prince guy or something.
I feel like it'd be more putrid if it was...
It doesn't have to be Death Guard, but what I mean is like Chaos Marines are going to get a redo because all Marines have 2 wounds now.
Right, okay.
So they'll be redoing those books fairly soon.
Okay.
I don't know.
Wow. So yeah, that probably is all those new...
That's it. Find out what's new in Warhammer this week. Next week.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how this works.
Yeah, I think so. I think that kind of checks out.
So yeah, if I had to buy something from all the stuff we've looked at today, I think I'd get that Slanished squad.
Yeah, they're really, really, really nice. Really nice models. Super cool. Would you get those, but you're not allowed little guns?
Don't make me choose between little guns and sexy Slaanesh Chaos men.
Or a monolith.
Well, if I get one for free, I'll pick the monolith, sell it, and buy everything else put together.
Yeah, fuck me. Yeah. Yeah.
I was really shocked by that because it's a much nicer model.
Yeah.
But I was expecting monoliths like 50 quid. So, newer, nicer one, 60, 70 quid tops. 105.
Oof. Big oof. Okay, so I think that wraps this up.
It does.
Is it time for us to move on to the newest and hottest segment in all of wargaming?
I think it is time. It's time for Lorehammer or Your Hammer. Wow. Ba-ba-bam. If you've not been here before, it's mine and Tom's silly game where we both tell each other 2 stories of Warhammer lore, one of which is 100% accurate lore hammer. The other is made up nonsense your hammer. Let's see if we can tell which is which.
Wow. Just as like on a little side note before we begin, just in case that we begin getting too good at this, we've kind of briefly mentioned this before, and I'm kind of like throwing it out there as an idea. We won't start it this week, but going forward, I kind of think that maybe like before the end of the year, both of us get one use of a double your hammer or like a double lore hammer.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I like that.
Because I think then we can play some more mind games of like, these are both so stupid.
Yes.
Like, how do you feel about that? How do you guys at home? But you get one use by the end of the year. Like, assuming we keep doing this like every 6 months, you get to do one of each.
Yeah, that really makes it a lot harder because you can mind game, you can second guess yourself.
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
It'll be much harder than just having to choose like the least silly of both.
Although imagine the potential YouTube video where we both make up 2 stories and it's like
would be
4
so
stories,
good.
none of them are true.
Or if we get the quadruple poop, all poo story is real.
4 poo stories, 2 of them are real.
No. All of them are real.
All of them are
both
real.
Of us
of course.
both played 2 real stories.
Oh my god, the stars align. The quadruple lore poop stories.
That is the dream. So yeah, we are gonna jump on in. So maybe we'll start that next week.
I love it. Right, minimize chat. We're in the room. Dun 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 dun.
So, do you want to go first or second?
I'll go second.
Okay, right. So I was really hoping that there was going to be some good giant lore. Turns out that book is not really about giants. But it did lead me on a little rabbit hole of, because it spoke a lot about the realm of beasts.
Okay.
And the realm of beasts is a very silly place where the more I read about it, the more I hated it and hated. So it's the realm of Gur. Do you get it?
Oh, wow.
Ghur, because that's where the beasts live. Gur.
Grr.
We
got any picatures? I want a picature.
That's World of Warcraft, isn't it?
That's just Major Sigmar.
So, I don't know how much like art there even is of this.
Is this book the first time they've even talked about it?
No, so it was spoken about in the like Uruk's book. Oh god, I hate it.
Why is it so hard to find a fucking map of Age of Sigmar?
Okay, well, sure. Let's just use this image.
Okay, sure.
Right. The realms of Gur.
Yeah.
And so, just so you fully understand how things work, right? You have all of these different planes, one for each of the...
One of the 8 colours of magic. So there's like a fire realm, there's a shadow realm, there's a dark realm.
Yeah, and this is the beast realm. And in the middle of all of them is like the mega hub, which
like
is...
the webway portal kind of Stargate thing in the middle.
And it used to be owned by Sigmar, but then Archon took it up and he renamed it to the 8 Points. Because before it was called the Nexus or something. I don't fucking know. Some just regular name. And but then there are little gates that kind of connect up the other ones, sort of a bit at random. Yeah. And so one is going to like, whatever, where Chaos is living. One goes to somewhere else. Something like that. So I have 2 stories about realm gates for you.
Sure. Hit me. With the
do you
stories.
want one that involves poop or one that involves giant mecha crabs?
Ooh, I'm excited by both. Let's have... I don't want to have poop for pudding, so let's get the poop out of the way now and then crabs for pudding.
Okay, right. So there is one of these gates, and Archon has never been able to like fully conquer the Realm of Beasts, because the Realm of Beasts is a wacky place that you don't have a lot of fun in. Imagine it's a bit like a Katachan Death World. Okay. type thing. Like just everything is just bonkers there. But because Archon is like conquering all of the realms and has to kind of have some foothold there, there is like a gate, and just outside has built a gigantic fortress that is constantly manned to stop people kind of like beasts just randomly walking into like his house.
Okay.
On the other side of that gate.
Sure.
And to assert dominance, he built a gigantic statue of himself, hundreds and hundreds of feet high.
Right.
And just so,
What's that, outside the gate?
Outside the gate.
Like the Colossus of Rhodes
Yeah,
kind of thing.
But it's a giant...
Archeon.
A giant Archeon. Okay. And a lot of orcs come from the realm of beasts. Basically, like, all of the realm of destruction, all the destruction people live there. Like ogres, giants, orcs, goblins, kind of all hang out in the realm of beasts.
Okay.
And the orcs, they didn't take kindly to the statue.
No.
So they came along, and they first time they like defeated the fortress, and they went and they chiseled like a silly face on Archon's statue.
Right.
And then Archon sent like a massive army because he's like, I can't conquer this place. I'm busy fighting other wars.
But I can fuck their shit up and leave.
But they made fun of my statue, so he came back,
Right.
made it better, kicked all the orcs out, scattered them. Right, put the statue back. Next time, the orcs, they attack, they take out the statue, they knock its head off.
Oh, no.
And they build a giant wooden goblin head on there to make fun of Archon because he's
goblins are stupid.
Because goblins are stupid.
Right.
Archon was not very happy about this.
No.
So he comes back and he kills all the orcs and scatters the remainders. They go back into the like wasteland. But the orcs, they're not having any of this. He rebuilds the statue bigger, stronger. So they come back and they smash the statue down and they build a giant statue of Gorka Morka, the two-headed orc god that you know about, that classic orc god, Gorka Morka. Not the board game.
No.
Giant two-headed thing out of their shit and just have a good old time.
Oh my god.
Archon does come back and knocks it down again.
Yeah.
But has to rebuild his statue from scratch.
Yeah.
And now it is his biggest fortress of like anywhere in all of the realms, guarding this statue to stop
Just
the orcs.
out of pride.
Out of pride because he can't.
Because he doesn't need to build a statue. If he just built a fortress there with no statue, they probably wouldn't even attack it.
It wouldn't be the same thing, but now there is a constant back and forth between the orcs smashing the statue.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Wow. I love it and hate it. Like, old Warhammer Archeon wouldn't have been so proud and petty to endlessly rebuild a statue from orcs. But who the fuck knows in Age of Sigmar, right? Because he's like an immortal deity being man now, right?
He's like
He's not human anymore. So maybe he's gone mental and had a complete character change. I mean, I feel like the orcs would go straight to shit, wouldn't they? They'll not wait till the third time. Don't know. Okay, I like it. It's dumb.
Okay.
Good job.
So right, the other story.
Yeah.
So in every single realm, you have like a main gate. There's like a front door.
Yeah.
Although there might be a side door to the house, every place has the front door.
Sure.
And these are in like very important like locations, and generally like mega cities are built around them, or fortresses or things like that. They're like super, like the main place. But Realm of Beasts is different.
Okay.
Because the main gate is actually in the mouth of a giant worm that like slithers around. So if you come out of the mouth, presumably you're just like jumping out the mouth of a worm.
Right.
But because Archon...
Is it like a sandworm? Like a giant thing?
Yeah, like a sandworm. Imagine that, but like real big.
Right.
Like even bigger than a sandworm.
But they're already pretty fucking big.
Yeah, like even bigger.
Wow.
And so, bring up the Shire Halud.
So what, this drives around with a giant, like, Stargate in its mouth?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And so Archon, he's taken the 8 points, and he's trying to get control over basically all of the realms. That is his like big plan.
Okay,
He's constantly invading everywhere. But Realm of Beasts, big problem.
Yeah.
And so what he does is he captures giant crabs and builds enormous fortresses on the back and kind of like mechanizes and armors the crabs.
Okay.
And each one has a chain that they attach to the giant worm.
Yeah.
And so it can't run away. And so the giant crab fortresses
Pin the worm in place.
pin the worm in place, and they like drag it around to where he needs it. But
Yeah.
it broke free
Oh no!
because the orcs attacked it. And well, the orcs orchestrated a three-way fight between the Sigmarines,
Yeah.
Chaos, and themselves. And they end up like kind
And
of
then during the battle,
destroying one of the giant mecha crabs.
Yeah.
And then the others kind of like fuck around. They can't hold it in place. And then the worm breaks free, digs underground, and
is never seen again.
is just a bit of a ball ache to now use that gate.
Oh my god. Okay.
So
That's even dumber than the first story. But I like it more. I like the idea of like the crabs with castles on their backs pinning down this like portal in a worm. That's a cool image. I'd like to see like an artwork of that. I mean, I feel like the effort required to build the crabs and the fortresses and pin down the worm, all this effort, you could have just conquered the realm with that amount of like manpower and materials.
it's the realm of beasts, though. You can't conquer the realm of beasts.
Because it's full of this shit.
No one can conquer the realm of beasts.
Okay.
I promise you, of the other stuff that is happening in the realm of beasts,
This is not the weirdest thing.
like there is like stuff that made me angry as I read it. Like I'm just like, oh, I hate every part of this.
I have to admit, this second story sounds more like what I would expect from Age of Sigmar lore, like something that sounds like grand and cool, like when you first think about it, and then the more you think about it, the dumber it gets, to the point where like it just doesn't work. That is kind of Age of Sigmar lore for me. That's how almost all of it gets processed in my brain. I'm this is the vast high concept fantasy thing. That's cool. And then you get into the details, you're like, oh no, this is dumb. I hate
It
it.
doesn't make any sense at all.
Whereas the other story about like petty statue vandalism story feels like more of an old Warhammer story. Like that's something the orcs would get up to
Back in the day.
back in the day. So I'm going to guess. Should we see what chat thinks first? Or, no, I guess and then we see it, chat.
Yeah.
So I think I want the mecha crabs to be true, and it feels like more of a dumb Age of Sigmar thing. So I'm going to say that is Lorehammer, and orcs building poo-poo statue
The poo-poo isn't real?
is your... I think you desperately wanted a poo story,
Desperately.
came up short, and made one up, but did it with your Warhammer Fantasy brain, not your Age of Sigmar brain. That's my theory.
My God.
So, poop is your hammer, mecha crabs, lore hammer.
Yeah. Poo-poo Lorehammer, crabs Lorehammer. Second sounds more like Lorehammer.
Chat's kind of split on this one.
You're 100% right, and your theory is like completely right. Yeah, the crab fortresses. Oh, did I forget to tell you that the worm is called Fangathrax?
Of course it is.
Yeah, I should have fucking put that in, because when I read it, I was like, that sounds like a name I'd make up.
It does sound like I would have been less sure.
Fangathrax.
Fangathrax.
I made up the first one. So Archon does have a big statue that did once get vandalized by orcs.
Oh.
But there was no poo, and it wasn't nearly as interesting. I was like, you know what? There's like a basis for.
Yeah, I can build on this.
Let's flesh that out.
Oh man.
But yeah, Fangathrax.
Is there? Can you type it in? Can we see if someone done an artwork of it? I want to see.
So I'm going to guess not, because Fangathrax is not even on.
Because is this book like brand new lore that hasn't even been on the
brand
wiki
new
yet?
out. But so even though I got the book, I also did get a PDF of it. But here, I've got it on my phone for you. Fangathrax the Moorgate.
Oh my god.
But there's no art.
I want to see.
And it's. I was looking last night because I wanted to like cite my sources, and it wasn't on any of the wikis, so I don't think they've been updated yet.
Because it's too new.
Because the book only came out a few days ago.
Wow.
Fangathrax. But yeah, Fangathrax the Moorgate.
Love it.
Which does sound like a logistical nightmare.
Yeah. Like, what, so half the time you go through the realm gate, you just appear underground?
Like, and is it burrowing and you come out in front of it? Because it's not like you come out of his butt.
Yeah.
And it like slithers away.
And then
you come out and are instantly steamrolled by a gigantic burrowing worm.
Yeah.
Or if it's underground, so there's like solid rock in front of it.
Yeah.
As it.
The logistics make no sense at all.
Yeah. This is the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Realm of Beasts and how just stupid it is.
Do you think the Realm of Beasts is stupid, or do you think they're all stupid?
I think they're probably all stupid, but
You haven't got to them yet.
No.
You can do that. This is your next 7 weeks covered, though, isn't it?
Oh my god! I'll just take you on a tour of the realms.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll. But oh god, if you weren't going to get tricked by a poop story in Realm of Beasts, there's no way
You're not going to sneak poo past in any other realm.
Realm of like Fire is going to have any. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
You nailed it. You did it. Let us see how you do.
Okay, so I've got two stories. One's about 40k grots,
Amazing.
and one is about minor chaos gods of the old world.
Ooh. Oh shit.
What do you fancy?
Okay. Yeah, start out with the grots. I feel like that I'll be able to wrap my head around more.
Okay.
Ooh,
So,
videos of them.
for anyone not familiar, grots, Gretchen, whatever you want to call them, in 40k.
Ah, they look great.
They're gobbos.
These gobbos.
These gobbos. But they've got runt herders that look after them.
Oh, they used to be that great old model. There, left.
This one.
Yeah, with the man catcher.
It's about him.
Oh,
This guy, he was like the best, most fabled, amazing runt herd of all time.
okay.
I forget his name. He's called like Razdaga Wadzaka or so.
Of course.
I can't remember.
Of course.
So runt herders are like weird orcs who specialize in looking after grots.
Yeah.
And by looking after, I mean whipping them until they do what they're told.
Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Exactly. And eventually, all the snotlings end up chucked into shock attack guns and used as living ammunition. Mm-hmm. So there's a lot of turnover of grots. Well, this guy had invented a new way of runt herding that involved no whip whatsoever.
What?
He developed a new technique of breeding super grots who would be able to perform very complicated instructions for Gretchen. They would be able to go and collect 2 items and come back with them, whereas other grots would go off, grab the first one they saw, and then come back without bringing the second one.
Right, yeah, of
You
course.
see what I mean? Like
yeah.
advanced grot training.
Okay.
And he did it through reward-based training. He would like ring little bells and give them treats rather than whipping them.
Okay.
But one day, they tried to shoot his grots, his like super grots, through the shock attack gun.
Oh no.
And he went mental. He was like, I've spent months and months and months training these. I've given them loads of squig treats. You've wasted them all by shooting them out of your shock attack gun. And he like attacked the mech boy who was like manning the shock attack gun and like killed him. And the rest of the tribe were like very upset about that.
Of course.
And the war boss like kicked him out. He was like exiled from the tribe.
Oh no.
So he went off and he started his own like super grot colony.
Uh-oh.
And, and he was left alone for a long time until eventually the tribe he was with went on a war, and then they came and like picked him up, grabbed up him and a bunch of his grots, and went off on their like war into the Imperium to like cause carnage and murder, pillage. But they didn't get all his grots. Some of his grots hid and like waited until they'd all gone.
Oh no.
And these grots were like left alone for a really long time. They'd had like advanced training. They were taken care of. They were like gentle and kind with them, like not the usual like whippy way. So they were many years past before like another orc tribe came back to this backwater planet, like after the war had failed, and they discovered that these grots had like built their own society, like free from like orc oppression, and they developed like this high-tech utopian society where like there was no crime, there was no war. The grots were just like lovely and kind to each other.
Okay.
And then the orcs immediately attacked and destroyed the whole society, destroyed their city, and enslaved all the gobbos, and like put them back into circulation as like horrible gobbo slaves.
Oh. Okay, right, sure. It sounds plausible. Sounds like a story that could be in an orc book somewhere.
Yeah. So like, I guess to like sum it up, it's that grots.
Well, fuck, man, this would have to be. Actually, I guess like no, because they did make later runt herders. Yeah, fuck.
So to sum it up, basically, if you don't treat grots badly and they're left to their own devices, they're actually quite nice, capable.
That you can,
like,
yeah, you can teach them, yeah, be good.
But over like several generations,
Right,
they can like
okay.
run their own society and be quite productive. But it's only
Okay.
through like orc oppression that turns them into
Yeah.
violent little savages.
Yeah, okay, sure. It's nice, it's cute. It's happy little tale.
Yeah. Gobbos is good boys.
Gobbos is good
It's
boys.
allowed to be.
So, tell me about old Chaos Gods.
So, there's obviously the four main chaos gods.
Yes.
Everyone's familiar with the great major powers of chaos.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not talked about a lot in the current lore. But there used to be like a dozen minor chaos gods, because all gods used to be aligned on like the chaotic lawful spectrum,
Right.
and there used to be like a whole set of like minor chaos gods who were like not as well known but worshipped in smaller numbers. And they've been gradually phased out over time. But one of these minor chaos gods is the god of atheists. So every time someone believes in a god and worships them, their presence in the warp grows. And so
Okay.
every time there's an act of bloodshed and slaughter and someone takes pleasure in it, like Khorne's power grows, which is why like the four main chaos gods are so powerful, because the things they represent happen all the fucking time. But in the Warhammer world, not a lot of atheists,
Yeah.
but enough to form this minor chaos god. So every time someone doesn't believe in gods and thinks it's all nonsense, that like empowers this guy. He demands no worship. He has no holy days. He has no religious celebrations,
Oh, fuck.
but he exists and is opposed to every other god in existence.
Okay, yeah, sure.
He has no allies among the pantheon because he wishes them all to die, including himself.
Oh,
He strives for a world with no gods at all.
okay. Fuck, that sounds like such like Warhammer Fantasy roleplay, like a thing that would be in there. That really feels like that would be like a fucking Warhammer Fantasy roleplay little tidbit. These are both good, both good. The first one is like fun, kind of wacky. Can see it happening. The atheist one seems a bit wackier, but I could see that story being in Warhammer Fantasy roleplay, but it is like weirder. And if it's like an old god, then like fuck it, like old Warhammer lore, very weird. Man, yeah, this is tough.
This is a tough one, eh?
This is very good. This is like a good mix of.
Now, I was worried that you'd just know one of these, because I know you've read old Orc lore recently. I know you've read like a lot of old Warhammer Fantasy roleplay as well.
Mm-hmm.
So this was a gamble for me. I'm relieved to know that you don't immediately spot one.
Yeah. Like, like it can't be. I swear that story definitely can't be from Rogue Trader Orcs, because I read just out of curiosity, read all the stuff about grots because I quite like grots. So it must have been later, but I'm not sure if that model was even. Was that a Rogue Trader model, or was that like second?
That's second edition model.
So yeah, it could be that. Like that feels like a little story that could happen. Wow, this you've done amazing work. I feel like this is literally giving me a coin toss, and I'll be like, no, okay. Honestly, don't know which way to go. I think I can believe both. I'm gonna go with the grots, just simply because you told it first.
So that one is true, or that one?
So I'm gonna say grots is true. True. That is Lorehammer. The other one is your hammer. But if it turns out to be true and it's from fucking Warhammer Fantasy roleplay, I'll be like, huh?
Okay, locking it in. Grots is Lorehammer, atheist god, your hammer. Do you see what chat thinks?
Or is it?
Oh.
Is it?
Is it?
Because maybe Ben's back to playing me again. You had a few weeks of not like getting the tricks off, and the orc thing is like a meta play. But what would the meta be there? Make me guess it or make me not guess it? Because I've been reading orc stuff, so it'd always be a gamble. And if I hadn't read that, would I then be like, oh shit, we didn't know that? Or would I be like, I didn't read about that, so it can't be true?
So many layers.
Fuck it, like we locked it in. I'm sure that's that's some kind of mechanic.
What does chat think?
Atheist is Lorehammer. Oh no! Everyone knows it apparently.
Yeah, Nekoko, chaos god of atheism.
Fuck. Oh, when where's that from?
It's from Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay.
Oh shit!
You were right. You had
I
it
knew
right.
it. Like
Here he is. Nekoho. What a guy.
Fuck!
Something rotten in Kislev.
I even have that book! Yeah. Oh, like, God, I should have gone for that. Fuck, like, I even, like, knew where it was from. And just, yeah.
There's
man.
like 50 million weird, dumb minor gods in that book.
Yeah, like, I remember there being just tons. I just couldn't remember. I think I was just, like, even though thinking about Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, still was forgetting, like, I was still thinking, like, more modern stuff where they wouldn't have that anymore, but of course they would. Yeah, holy shit, man, well played.
Oh man, thank you very much.
Good work. That was great. Yeah, good believe both stories. Very good.
The Grot one, I was very tempted to like take it further and be like, oh, they broke into the webway and they like started living in like an ancient Eldar thing, and then they used the Eldar tech and they just make it more ridiculous.
I think you could have gone with that, and I probably still would have been into it. Yeah, that's a fun thing, because like one of the reasons why I was like kind of thinking about that was it was something I was like thinking about using for a Warhammer or Lorehammer, but the orcs had things called brain boys, and brain boys were like snotlings who were hyper intelligent, and that was like a species of them.
Yeah.
And they eventually got wiped out by the orcs, but they were like, the idea was that, you know, whoever had created the orcs created these like super smart snotlings that were going to lead them,
Right.
and that some of these snotlings would these brain boys would still turn up every now and again and usually get
So 1 in a billion grots would like be born super smart,
Yeah,
thinking in the
and-
brain style.
yeah, and could like lead the orcs and do stuff. But the problem was they tell just any orc to do something and then get the shit kicked out of them, and very
And then
quickly
just get stepped on or sat on or something.
and just murdered. And so I was thinking about that of like, right, that's kind of that plays into something that I had read, but
Shit.
no.
Oh, man. Well, there we go. That's it for Lorehammer or Yourhammer this week.
Yeah,
We had some
shit.
fun. We
Well,
told some lies.
Yeah, well played. We have to go on a quick break, but we'll be back and we'll actually be playing some game.
We will. We're going to come back to our campaign.
Yeah, which definitely hasn't been Doomborn.
No, it has not been Doomborn. How could you say such a thing? All right. We will see you in 5.
Ben, 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 ben. Ben, ben, ben. Ben, 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 ben.
I don't know what song this is, but tom 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 tom.
Oh, I thought you'd get it.
What was it?
It was Pokemon.
Oh, I've never seen a whole episode of Pokemon.
What?
It's really awkward because like nowadays, me being
This
like,
is really awkward.
me being a couple of years older than most of the people here doesn't make any difference. Like, but when you're like 14 and or 12 or something like that, like 3 years, 4 years makes a big difference at that age. So
Yeah.
when Pokemon was big, I was just slightly too old, and I was like, ugh, that's
Babies.
baby stuff. So I just totally missed it. I was like, when I was that age, I was all like Transformers and then Ninja Turtles were like the thing. And then by the time Pokemon came out, I was already playing like Magic.
Oh.
So playing the card game, I was like, oh, that's just Magic for kids, rather than like not serious grown-up Magic like what I is playing.
but you didn't play the Game Boy game? That was like...
No. I was too busy playing like blackjack.
Too busy just out like getting laid.
Getting laid like a stud.
Going to bars. Wow. Okay.
But I totally get it. Like if I'd been 2 or 3 years younger, I'd have been fucking all over that shit. But it just kind of passed me by. I guess I was already playing like Warhammer at that point, and
Right. Okay.
it was too late for me.
When did the first Pokemon game come out? Like in the UK? Because I'm sure it came out in Japan before and America, maybe even before the UK. But
Back in the day, the UK used to get everything like way later.
Pokemon Red and Blue, 98.
Pokemon
So I'd have been...
Blue, UK.
Yeah, I would have been like a... So I'd have been like...
99.
Really?
Yeah. So yeah, I would have been 16. So, I was driving and smoking.
Wow.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fuck. So yeah, it must have been like 12 or so. Yeah, I was already playing Warhammer by then, but still like computer games. I remember like going through phases of either being like really into Warhammer, collecting a new army, or playing lots, or was like there was a new game or something that I wanted, and constantly flicked between like, do I just fucking sell a load of computer games so I can
Yeah.
buy some Warhammer, or do I sell a load of my Warhammer
to buy computer games. And that was my
games?
eternal dilemma too, because I was pretty poor as a kid.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
So I'd always have to get like the new console like 2 years after it came out. And
Oh, yeah.
Sell my old console and all my old games to like part exchange for like the newest one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, 100%. Like, it was tough. It was a tough call.
cool.
But, well, yeah, you missed out.
I know, but it's a really hard thing to talk about because everyone in the office here has got like fond memories of Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
And when people ask me, I'm like, it's really hard to answer because when I say like, I was too old when it came out, it makes me sound like I'm saying that's dumb shit for babies. But that's not what I mean or feel at all. You know, like I would have loved Pokemon if I was, if I'd paid any attention to it.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
because I was just slightly too old when it came out, I was like, well, this isn't for me. Like, it's tricky.
Yeah, man. Like, I kind of get it a bit because I think the original Pokemon and maybe like the second gen have like fond memories of a lot like Warhammer, and then fell out of it, and now, God, we could probably play a game of. Is this real Pokemon or is this fucking
Made
some
up
fan art? Someone's made up thing because have not kept up with the games because they're all the fucking same. They're the exact same game
Lord of the
over and
Glade.
over again. And like I've played that game like 3 times. I don't need to play it
Onward.
again.
Yeah.
Like I don't really play the same game a lot. As we sit here for the 1000th But take that back. If you haven't spotted yet, I'm so sorry that I just fucking ruined Father Christmas
Oh
for
my
you.
god, you think you've just
Because-
like, the veil has been lifted off their eyes. They're like, hang on a second.
Oh my god, it's the same fucking game every time. And like, okay, sure. In this one, it's not called Team Rocket, it's called Team Pocket. The next one. Oh, Team Socket's here. Well, they're different, but I'm still going to, at some point, have to go to their base, fight the way through, and then fight the mob boss. And gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm going to go
Spooky
to all the
Town.
gyms.
Yeah,
I'm going to pick one of the starters. See,
it's the same game.
I don't even. I'm just saying the words I hear people say.
It's the same fucking game.
Super effective.
It's basically FIFA. That is a great way to look at it.
FIFA for nerds.
Yeah, it's just FIFA for nerds. And yeah, like I like the premise. If they made like a real cool open world something, if they did the Breath of the Wild Pokemon,
Oh yeah,
oh my god,
that's what everyone wants.
would get into that. They mix it up. They
Why
make it a
haven't they
bit
done
bit
that?
more exciting.
Because they have done some like off-genre ones, haven't they? But they haven't been great.
So, was reading a thing about it the other day. It was someone ranting about the most recent Pokemon game, Sword and Shield, where someone was saying like, "This is the worst Pokemon game in the franchise," and they
Wow.
listed this stuff down, and people were like, "Yep." Almost unanimously agreeing, like, yeah, like, it's super basic, the storyline is really dumb. They added some cool ideas, but they ripped out tons of the stuff that made the game good.
Wow.
And the problem is, it is not only the highest grossing Pokemon game ever, but also it's one of the highest grossing Nintendo games
Oh
ever.
my god.
And they don't have to change it.
No, because it still works.
Because people are going to keep fucking buying it.
Yeah.
And you don't want to, if you're a big Pokemon fan, you don't want to miss out on, oh shoot, there's 200 new ones. This one, Phodio. It's a phone with a face.
God, some of them literally are that.
What,
It's
like,
just like magnets. This one's magnets.
don't fucking talk shit about Magnetite.
Was that one of the old ones?
That's one of the old ones. That's fine. But yeah, there's like, what is a key? Hello, I'm some keys.
Yeah, well, you try and come up with 2,000 different monsters. Like, I bet if we were stuck in a writer's room for a month and we weren't allowed out till we'd made 1,000 unique monsters, we would be just going, oh, his whiteboard pen bow, he's one.
I think if we were told we'll get paid millions if we can, we would just fucking...
I don't think the writers get paid the millions, though.
I don't know. I bet they make a lot of money. The people that get to come up with this. Or do they just have the
I think they have the
Pokemon
mind.
slave workshop?
I think that's it. They just have like, this one's creative juices are empty and it's just a withered husk going, Fonio! And they're like, kick him out, next one.
Boom, in the bin.
As soon as they suggest Fonio, that's
that's the
line.
litmus
That's when you
test.
know that they've burnt out and you need to get a
Okay.
fresh crop.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we could probably do it. Just, because you don't just go into it blind. You do it systematically.
Right.
Like, you're like, right, okay, so we need to come up with...
Have they done all the animals?
Is there like 150 Pokemon every set? Let's just assume that is.
For the sake of argument.
And there's like, 10 different like types. So you're like, great, so I need 15 air ones, I need 15 water ones, I need 15 fire ones.
But they have to have not been done before
Yeah.
and not be shit.
Well,
And they also have to evolve into like 2 other things.
yeah, but that's easy. That's easier. Fonio, he turns into Dialamon, and there's like a handle, and that whips around, and then phone booth, and then it's just like a big thing with a big mouth.
Sounds like
and-
he's devolving.
No, well, maybe, but he gets bigger.
He goes back in time.
On bugs, like, holy shit, just find a bug that they haven't done yet. Easy.
Yeah, but after a
Have they
while...
done a millipede yet? Is there a millipede Pokemon?
There must be.
Millibot. Cool. Just it's a bug steel Pokemon. Ah, fuck, they have done.
Of course they have. They've done... How many Pokemon are there at this point? All the generations that are together, right? There must be like thousands.
892. Oh, no, it must be more than that.
Price is Right it.
I said 892. People are saying like 900. So if we're playing proper Prices Right rules, it's getting as close to without going
Without
over.
going over. Yeah, that's true.
So if I am 8 off,
Wow. It's like it knows. I just put how many and it knows.
yeah, because it's listening to us, Ben.
It is listening.
Perfect. There's 151. The internet fucking told us.
Google knows what's up, hey?
Yes, it knows the truth.
Fuck me. How many generations are there?
Just do in total.
Oh, fucking hell.
God, the fucking chat's full of nerds. How can? Okay, is it 896?
890 with the release of including Sword and Shield.
Oh fuck! I went over.
You went over.
Well, people are saying 896. Wow. Okay. Well, I thought you nerds would have fucking tippy tap typed searched that up immediately. Although I do believe there's 151. Like I'll
That's the
accept.
correct answer.
I'll accept Mew in there. Mew's allowed. That's fine.
Ben needs to improve his Google.
Fonio is the only one that matters. We'll have Fonio. Fonio can be in there.
What's wrong with my Googling? Just put how many Pokemon are there? That seems legit to me.
New DLC tomorrow, 896.
Oh my god, they're just sliding them in with DLC.
Wow. How do you DLC in some Pokemon? Is it Fonio? Is Fonio coming?
It's Loot Boxiop!
Wow. Okay, love that.
He comes in 100 different flavors and you have to collect them all.
Ugh. Yeah. I don't know. I think we could do it. I think we could design 892. That'll be the Tom and Ben Pokemon. Let's make our own Pokemon.
Yeah? Just
It'll be-
make them
It'd be cooler.
Computermon.
Computermon.
Yeah, like Pokemon, pocket monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make like computer monsters instead. That's more 21st century, right?
No, people play stuff on their phone. We'll
No.
call them Phonios. Let's just lean into this.
Yeah.
Boom! Have you seen the new
There's 1,000
Phonios?
And every time Pokemon bring one out, we make one more Fonio.
Yeah, because there's more Phonios.
Because there's always one more Fonio than there are Pokemon.
Oh, nice.
We have the most.
Yeah. This is great because, like, the Phonios
Can we
or
slide-
individually you call them phonies, and really lean in that subversive angle.
Can we slide in some Warhammer characters?
Oh yeah, man, that's where we're going to steal all this from.
Right, we'll have like Krellop.
Grell up. yeah, sure.
And, we'll put some Primarchs in there. Mm-hmm. We'll have Rogelborn.
Yeah.
And, Songguano.
Songguano. Yeah, all of these. Toddymon.
Toddymon, he's there.
He's in there. Geltier. Great. Yeah, man, all of this. Really easy. We could make all of these. Like, Squigs, you can just put Squigs in as they are. Fuck it.
Yeah, but we'll call them Squogs.
Squogs. Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, like any monster, just fucking put that in straight away.
Yeah, most of them are just generic fantasy rip-off monsters anyway.
Yeah. And we just kind of like tweak them a little bit.
We'll have Manticop.
Manticop.
And he's got like a hat and a badge.
Yeah. And like when it evolves, it gets like a truncheon.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
And its final form is just like fucking guns blazing.
Yeah. Great. Yep. Manticop. Love it. I think we could do it. Phonies.
Phonies. Okay, right. We gotta get on top of this doomborning here. Let's not get off topic. Just Captain Distracto. Oh, there's one. Bit of Distractio.
Oh, yeah, Distractio turns into Captain Distracto. Yeah. Sure.
Right, we're still fighting Manfred. He's rank 5, but we're rank 4. So
ooh, get fucked.
Get fucked, Manfred.
Boring von Karstein.
We've got all the Wood Elves against us, but they haven't sent any armies in yet.
Okay.
And we've got Carrick Hun being cunts.
Ugh.
We could just make peace with him now and deal with him later. Carrick Hun. It's annoying because they've taken this bit, which like breaks our set. But I can't deal with them right now.
Yeah, just tell them to go fuck themselves.
Just get out of here.
Ooh, can we have money, please?
Can I just take him out? What's the situation? So they took our mountains. We have no armies anywhere near them.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll make peace. We'll kill them in like 10, 15 turns.
Cool.
Come back later. Give me money.
What are the odds of us getting chill times with the elves?
0. I went through. This is the only one who has any chance.
Yeah, fucking hell. God damn it, elves. Why are you guys such tools?
I know, right? Have they not got better things to do? Like, come on, guys. We've got a rebellion over in Altdorf. Why is that? It's charred nub sad. Yeah. They're coming for our nub.
Okay, well, just...
Well, we've got... from somewhere. He's got a stack here. We'll run him over.
Like, nice stack. There's...
This used to be Carl's stack.
It's fun, but there is 1 unit of melee infantry to kind of like keep that shit together.
Wow.
Just, there's a lot of weight on Napoleon flip-flops.
Hold the line, Napoleon!
Napoleon, you gotta do it!
Wow. Oh.
God. Maybe, like, do you remember like the older Total Wars? You used to be able to do wackier formations. If we could get the one thing, just the one rank,
one line,
120 wide, maybe they'd do it. Okay, right. You look around. We've got some very generous donos in, and we are like 2 hours behind.
We are 2 hours behind because we're dumb.
Because we are just fucking bad at stuff.
Bad at life. Okay, I'm going to go finish off this vampire army.
Sure.
Bonk. With Occurs. Oh, wow, why has this place got walls? Whoa, why has it got a garrison? Oh, my God, I thought this was just a shit town, but they must have built stuffs.
Yeah.
It's not that good.
So, Hermod Hellrider donates $5. Thank you very much, Hermod. And they say, clever nickname referencing his homeless appearance, Tom, and not so clever nickname referencing his administrative abilities, Ben.
Oh.
If Balthazar Gelt is gold member, then who is Austin Powers, Dr. Evil, Killy, number 2? God, Austin Powers. Who's the most Austin Powers character?
What sort of like cringy party guy?
Yeah.
Sigvald?
Maybe.
Or
I don't know. He's a bit too like haughty.
that's true. Is it Toddy?
Is it Toddy? Maybe Toddy. I'd be into that.
Maybe Toddy's the Warhammer Austin Powers. I imagine him coming into a room going, you know, like, I mean, he fucks a lot, right?
He does fuck a lot. That's one of his main things.
Yeah, that's one of his character traits.
Also, he has like eye problems. Austin Powers has to wear glasses. Toddy has to wear an eye patch.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We'll say Toddy is.
Then Dr. Evil and Mini-Me. Oh, God, I don't know. I guess, like, Boring von Karstein looks a bit like Dr. Evil, but he doesn't have any of the, like, charisma. Maybe Skarsnik is a good one, and then Gobbler is his mini-me. Why not?
Perfect.
Sure.
And we didn't use Balthazar Gelt.
We didn't, because Balthazar Gelt's already gold member.
Oh, right, yeah, of course.
He was already put into the game for us, just to save us precious minutes.
Right. Shit, I thought we'd earned points there.
And bonus Tom and Ben bucks, but sadly not.
Sadly not.
But thank you, Hermod. Grim Thorn. Donates $7.77. Very specific.
Ooh, it's very specific. Thank you.
And they say, Tom and Ben, I have a joke about my general health. It goes, in spring I have allergies, in summer I have allergies, in autumn I have allergies, and in winter I have a cold. Since I'm so blessed by this, is that a joke? It's a fun joke.
Well,
I like
if
it.
that's a joke, my life is a joke.
Yeah, mine too.
I feel
My
that.
allergies.
Since I'm so blessed by the Lord of Decay, can you give me your best Nurgle lore?
Someone once put a Nurgling on Korn's throne,
Oh my god.
and when he sat on it, it went
Yeah, like a whoopee cushion.
like a whoopee cushion.
Yeah. That's the one.
There you go. There's a Nurgle. Good Nurgle, right?
Boom. Thank you, Grimthorn. Koroshenko! Oh, they want you to read it in a European accent.
No,
Well, that's
people
not really
keep
how this
asking for
works. When
that.
Ben is working, I have to read the donations.
true.
And when I'm working, Ben has to read the donations.
It's luck of the draw, really.
It's luck of the draw. So I'll do my best Ben accent.
Tomat, Bambo, I have much good riddle for you to solve today. What go whoosh outside and make clock fly? Correct. It's time wind. Please make me arty. So only thing greater than you two is ringing in ears.
Well, Koroshenko, that was a whole load of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will
Did
try
memes.
and get you in. But very cool.
Okay, I've just recruited a whole bunch of like regiments of renown for like an emergency push.
Okay,
Um,
who are they going into?
they need names though.
They need names. I'm gonna do like lucky dip on all of the Donatos.
We've got magic greatswords.
Magic Great Swords. Well, that's under Britain. I've not read their message. If I have not read your message, I will read your message. Do not worry. Or Ben will read it.
We've got magic flagellants.
Sure. Grim Thorn. That's a fun name for a flagellant.
Oh, in throne. Cool. Good spears.
There's past the bus.
We got Rexguard.
It's dough balls. Dough balls.
Doubles. Welcome aboard. We've got the Knights of Moor.
Is Johem.
We've got Pistol Boys.
Pistol Boys. Oh my god. Well, Hermod Hellraider. You're in.
Perfect. And we got a Stank.
Stank. Oh my god. Well, that could be Scooby Bree. 1, 2, 3. You're in.
Perfect. Okay. Now we go to war. This is
Right.
going to be a very weird army.
Okay, I love that.
And we have to get rid of this guy. Hang on.
Oh.
You get to be... oh, no, we can't.
Okay, well, next turn. Do it next turn.
Well, this guy needs a name then, if he's going to be in a battle.
Yeah. We can do that. It's Knockers.
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 Okay, Knockers. Ride to ruin. Wow, those regiments of renown really fucking helped.
Wow.
Because this was like not this good. I'm going to auto that.
Yeah, I'd say auto that because just that amount of Black Knights looks like a ball ache to fight.
Yeah.
It's like fighting a weird Brett army over there.
Fucking suck it, Hellman.
Oh, Helman Gorst. Nice.
Nobody
Ooh,
died?
before you click,
Yes.
what do you get for killing Helman Gorst?
Oh, fuck me. Is it just like plus 10 health or something dumb like that?
I'm going to say +3 regen.
Right, just irrelevant amount of regen.
Yeah.
Okay. Before we find out, let's just do a little roll call. Who did the best? It was Grimthorn. The best
Grimthorn.
of all these units.
Very killy.
And best rockets was Saki Knight.
Very good. Good job.
Oh, look at these handguns. They
Wow. God, they were
fucking
great.
work.
Man.
Xenon, Platypus, Baron Riot. Well done. Boom, boom, boom.
I guess they had a lot of Zombles, which probably tanked their auto-resolve. Is that even still in the game?
I
That's
don't
like a
know. I feel like they
Cario
must have got rid of that.
bit of trivia must have gotten rid of. Do you really think they fixed it?
Right, we get... Oh, Messenger, that's handy. And a Bailiff. And a Hunter. And you get poison attacks. Knockers has poison attacks.
Of course.
Why wouldn't you get that?
Of course.
Beating Helman Gorse. Obviously. We should have known.
Wow.
Wow.
The men are keen.
So Xander of Britain donates $3. Thank you very much, Xander.
Thank you.
And they say, Bob, Tet, hello.
Hello.
I hope you're both well. I've been an office boy this week,
Oh.
cleaning pot, bone, and literal rocks. Probable pot boiler stones. The idea is you heat up the stone in or beside a fire, and then you put them in a pot or leather thong of water.
Oh, thongs.
It's a lot. Archaeology is a lot sexier than putting hot rocks in your leather thong.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love it.
Do you still wear the trowel holster?
Obviously.
Obviously. There's a special clip. My God.
Well, good luck. Why are you washing rocks? Surely the stuff you're washing off is the stuff you want to like study.
Is that not all history?
That's history you're washing away.
Is that not archaeology on the rock?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm concerned. I mean, I know nothing about it,
What does the Emperor bid?
Maybe.
but I assume what you've been doing for years, you're doing it wrong.
No, it's just dirt. But how do you know what is just the dirt?
It's all just dirt, Xander.
And what's the history? When we weigh the fines, they have to be clean and pure. Okay. Okay. Wow.
Is there like every time an archaeologist finds a pot, does like a geologist
Yeah,
cry?
yeah.
He's like, no, you've ruined my rock sample. And the archaeologist is there going, no, your rocks ruined my history sample.
Yeah, exactly. They definitely.
And they go to war.
Yeah, it's like in 80s action movies. There's like a geologist. Oh, look at all these lovely rocks. Dirt. Oh, wait, what's this? Is this pottery? And they're like, boom, step aside. Archaeologist here. This is my jurisdiction now. Like, no way, this is my case. This is my plot of dirt. Not anymore. And like,
Out of the way, Poindexter.
Out of the way, Poindexter. You just have dirt. We literally throw dirt in the bin. No, my dirt. And the archaeologists, they just fucking Yeah, get to
my
smash
God.
around.
Fucking Chad Arcos
Pretty sure.
and the Beta Geos.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's how that works. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the case.
That sounds right. I mean, I can't imagine it any other way now.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that is just the truth. Just straight up.
Okay, how do you feel about fighting the siege?
It's messy.
We could just rocket them and then fuck off.
Yeah,
How do you feel about that?
Yeah. Yeah. What does the fortress look like? That will let me know. Please have like a big rock formation on like a quarter of the map, so it means I can dodge stuff. Where's the best? This is the side because only one tower would be able to shoot you.
Oh yeah.
If we deploy rocket batteries and plebs and we can blast, that would be the side that I'd attack. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it. And if like the rockets aren't doing well, we'll just leave.
Yeah.
And if the rockets wreck them, then we can walk in and mop up.
Sure.
Just because we've got a lot of threats coming, we need to like
Yeah.
can't afford to sit in a siege.
Yeah, that makes
We need to
sense.
get moving.
Oh, fuck, Okurs is here. So,
Gold dicks for everyone.
gold dicks for everyone. Yeah, that makes this way better. Not a lot of units to, like, really punch in and take, though, is a problem.
Yeah.
We can pew-pew the walls just for days, but...
Well, that's why I'm thinking maybe we just shoot them to shit and leave. We
Yeah.
don't really have like the shock troops.
Yeah, I'll see how it's looking. Do they have actually God, it doesn't even matter. If they've got the 2 units of Vargeists, they'll fly out and get shot.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. That's okay.
So a lot of your spells, if you don't overcharge them, cost like 1 or 2 mana now.
Oh really?
You've got like super perks.
Oh shit, okay.
So I think you can spam level 1 dog attack like indefinitely.
Balk.
Just balk them up.
Yeah, I won't bother with that. Was I right? I was right. This is the direction.
Good job. Pascus Rex has donated and says, Torm Ban.
Hey,
I don't know how to pronounce those. Like he's got like the German umlauts.
Tumenborn.
Tumenborn. How are you today? Last time I got scammed hard. You read out my dono, but skipped me in the naming. No hard feelings. I know you two are massive dinguses, and I love you for it. So here I try again.
Oh no.
The problem is, Pascus, we have more donos than units usually. So it's
yeah.
just kind of like random.
We always try our best. We
best.
can never promise anything. Because also, by terms and conditions, we can't promise that they'll get something. You can't buy something.
Oh, yeah, that's because it's a donation, right? It can't
yeah.
be like a purchase.
Yeah. So we literally cannot guarantee. We can say there's a good chance you'll get something. But I know you've been here before.
You know the rules.
And definitely we haven't been able to name people before. I think you're the dingus. But thank you for your donation.
Let's all be dinguses. Let's just be a giant ball of dinguses.
Uh-oh.
He then
That's
says,
against
bonus
the terms
wish,
and conditions as well.
name a city. Super Funborg.
Super Funborg.
We can do that. City names are easy. No one wants them.
Okay, I'm gonna risk a volley into the old.
Okay, I imagine we don't do a great deal of damage to towers. We do have a lot of... Oh my god! There's just so many rockets.
We don't do a lot of damage, but we do have a lot of rockets.
Wow.
Okay, you...
Well, good call, because I would have just said don't bother. But totally
Oh,
worth
that grinds my gears.
yeah, like a wasted volley.
Cool. Okay, right, we have free reign just to be them just mega jerks now.
Perfect. Cicero has donated $5.
Cicero.
Says I have to sing this in the Ghost Song tune, which I'm going to assume is the Marley and Marley song from Muppets Christmas Carol.
Marley.
Tom and Ben, calling Tom and Ben.
Matt, did you write this song yourself?
Did you like it?
It's amazing.
P.S. May I have some chod and die pathetically in an auto-resolve? Thanks.
God, that is like the number one thing we can fucking
That's our
do.
speciality.
Okay, stop. Stop.
Bagel with a Dangus donates $10 and just says, you guys are great. Man, you're great, Bagel with a Dangus.
No, you're great.
Does it come out of the hole?
Ooh. God, I don't know.
Does Bagel with a Dangus ever put his Dangus through his own hole?
Like, you're going to have like a boring weekend at some point.
So, I'm sure every Bagel with a Dangus has tried it at some point.
Yeah.
Just to see, just to know. No one talks about it.
It's fine. How's this cost? 10. Ooh. That's 2. Okay, right. Let's spam the good boys. Okay, they don't really last mega long. So I'm going to throw one of these down just because it hits a lot.
Yeah.
And then I can, look at this, Ben. I arcane conduited.
You're doing it!
I'm playing the game. Oh, nice. Yeah, walk into it, you nerds.
Ah.
Oh, okay. It did okay damage. Right, you guys maybe don't all just mass fucking fire.
No.
Because they were all shooting at like...
Oh, 3 zombies.
yeah, like a million miles away. Crypt ghouls.
The Scarecrow donates $30. Very generous.
Wow, thank you very much.
And the Scarecrow says, Derek, Paul, hey.
Hey, you've been here before.
He knows us well.
How you doing?
Our secret names. If you had to be a scribe for an Inquisitor for a month, who would you choose? Also, love you both and bloke death, please. I don't know. I don't know that many specific Inquisitors.
Yeah, me neither.
Can I work for the guy on the mega chair?
Oh, yeah, but do you know who that is? There's literally like a...
Oh, he's got a gimp tied into the chair, hasn't he?
Yeah, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. So you're the replacement. You're doing it for a month because they wear out in a month.
Oh, shit.
And they've got to like fucking chop your lower half off.
Oh, weld me into the chair.
Yeah. Put you in, take your arms off,
Right.
put the ticker tape in your mouth. Beep, 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 beep. That's...
Replace my tongue with an ink needle that
Yeah.
writes on the ticker tape.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
No,
not...
I've chosen poorly.
I don't know if that's who you want. I don't know who... Yeah, like you say, I don't really know many Inquisitors. What, like...
I definitely don't want to work for anyone who's part of the Ordo Grammaticus.
Oh, God.
Because if you put like a spelling mistake in their like paperwork,
That's
that's heresy. You're
Yeah.
getting executed.
Yeah. You you do not last long. Oh, BG. Custom spells. Doggos? Yeah, maybe? Ooh. Oh, look at they're such good boys. I just picture it as just like some golden retrievers just like bounding around.
Yapping about and playing, catching balls and stuff.
Yeah, just having
They're not
just a
even
good-
attacking anyone. They're just having a good time.
Just having just a good old time.
You can just gold dick those boys.
Yeah. Seems worth it.
What's that other power we've got that we haven't used yet?
This one.
Minus 30
Some armor.
It only costs 1 mana, which is kind of amazing.
Yeah. This one costs 1 as well. Sure.
We may as well hit them with the armor debuff before we hit them with the other spells, right?
Yeah, we can try it out. Not terrible. Okay, God, this is a lot of cav.
Rashiel has donated $10.
Rashiel!
And says, Tom, Ben, loving the spooky adventures of the singing ghost taunters with you and lovely Ravs. However, what is up with Captain No Spoop, Bedgar the Unspookable himself, volunteering so readily for van duty? Is he not as unspookable as they say?
I think it's because the van, it's got the most like bureaucracy and logistics.
Yeah, it's like the admin site
Yeah, like, that's
where
the
all the Ben
speciality.
work is.
That's where the Ben work is.
There's like graphs and shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, right. We'll try a armor debuff.
Then balk 'em.
Orcum.
Then turn their dicks to gold.
Yeah, I kind of want to like hold Ah, fuck it.
And then drop bombs on them. All the things.
Oh, they might run
Oh,
away.
dodge 'em.
They can have a bombing. Please don't turn. You assholes. There's no way
There's
you
no
knew.
way they knew.
There's no way you need that.
I don't forget the conduit.
Oh, yeah. Bonk.
Running low on mana.
Okay. It's kind of going fine.
Not the yams. Donates $9.
Not the yams!
No, not the yams.
Hello.
They say, hello, Tom, whom I greet second, and Ben, whom I greet first.
What?
That doesn't work, does
You
it?
got it. You got it.
You've confused us, that's for sure. Do you know of Neo Scavenger? Have you played that?
No, I don't think so.
I've watched a review of it, and I bought it on my phone and played it for 10 minutes.
Oh, I did the exact same thing. God, it was very brown and very dry.
Yeah. Like, the stories that come out of it sound fun, but,
Yeah, but-
it's one of those play for 30 hours to have, like, a fun story for 30 seconds kind of jobbies.
Yeah.
They say it's a turn-based, story-driven, post-apocalyptic roguelike. It features North American grim, dank mythology, and you can poop yourself to death. You might enjoy it.
Yeah, it seemed...
A little bit hard to get into. That was my problem.
Yeah.
If I don't really understand what I'm doing within, like, 20 minutes of playing a game, it has to be really gripping for me to keep trying.
Yeah, like have mechanics that I really am enjoying. Yeah, 100%. Oh man, it's really nice. They're bringing all of their reinforcements to the walls.
Oh, perfect. That's where our rockets are.
That's where the rockets shoot. Sure.
Lone Fox has donated. Thank you. And they say, let's play a game of Where Am I From?
Where are they from?
50% of the world's internet traffic routes through me.
Through you.
So we're the internet capital of the world. I feel like that's in like Sweden or something. Or
Oh, I was going to say
Switzerland or something.
Denmark.
Denmark. Yeah, I think it's like a Nordic country. Or like what I consider like northern Europe.
Alaska.
They go there in Age of Ultron. Tony Stark spends 5 minutes in Internet Central.
Oh, really?
Because they're trying to... Ultron's like uploaded himself to the internet and is trying to get like all the nuclear bomb codes.
Okay.
And it's a really bizarre scene that I have no idea why it's in that film. But that... where was it? Someone there had like a European accent. I can't remember.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm going to just
What?
guess Sweden. Somewhere in Sweden. I guess it would be like Oslo or...
Yeah. Yeah, somewhere around there.
That's my guess. Are you in chat? Are you here, Lone Fox?
Oslo is in Norway, Ben.
Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. Well, you know, no one expected me to be good at geography, right? I think I've consistently proved pretty bad geography. It's somewhere around there. One of those countries. Norway, Sweden, Denmark, or Finland.
You know,
One of them.
it's one of those places.
It used to be in Sweden 100 years ago. Maybe I was looking at old. I only know old law. I don't know this new.
Oh yeah,
confusing law.
This new edition.
Yeah, they keep changing things. I can't keep up.
Yeah, like it just doesn't make as much sense anymore. Who's this little nerd hiding?
Oh no, chat is saying it has and hasn't ever been part of Sweden. So who the hell knows? Anyway, we don't have an answer.
Yeah, well, we've got answers We've got guesses, not answers.
Oh, Lone Fox, you have to let us know.
Tell us.
Tell us the answer.
Tell us.
America.
Because I mean, someone said Alaska, and I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe that does make sense. Maybe like they run the cable
Why would you run it through Alaska?
because it's closest to like.
Oh, it's the least underwater part.
Yeah, yeah.
wired. But then you have to like run it all the way through Russia.
Fuck it. That's fine.
It's like Siberia and shit.
It was just like a weird mental leap.
Oh, North Virginia.
Yeah.
North Virginia.
North Virginia. Is North Virginia a state? God.
No, it's Northern Virginia.
Oh,
Is that where like
that sounds fun.
no, like the CIA headquarters or like the Pentagon or something like that? Have you got like an important military thing there? Spies?
Spies.
You live in a spy house?
the spies.
Spy land? I feel like I watched something where like I watched a TV program like the X-Files, and they were always going to like Northern Virginia because like there was like a FBI headquarters there or something like that.
Oh, maybe.
Oh yeah, the NSA are there.
Right.
Langley. That's it, Langley.
Okay.
That's why all the internet goes through there.
Oh, so they can
They can
check it.
So the FBI can like check on your nudes,
Not my nudes.
store all your nudes.
Not
That's-
my nudes.
That's where the cloud is.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah. Man, the cloud was such a genius name because if they just said, "Don't worry, we've got all your nudes backed up on someone else's computer,"
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
people
yeah,
would
yeah.
not be so keen.
Yeah, you would not be. It's not quite as sexy, is it?
No. But no, the cloud. That's sexy and safe and private.
Clouds.
No one can hack a
Oh,
cloud.
what are you going to do? Grab it? No, it's,
No,
it's a fucking
an
cloud.
ethereal thing.
It's a cloud.
But you know, the fucking FBI's main base, mainframe. That's spookier.
Yeah.
They're the same thing.
It's the exact same thing. Okay, right. We're gonna pull out of this battle. We bombed them. I'm just unsure about actually taking down all the cav and dogs and
Yeah,
flyers. 'cause
we don't
they're
have
out
the
of a lot of
manpower for it. That's all right.
shooty
You've killed
McDuties.
loads of units, so we'll come back next turn and finish the job.
Yeah. Withdraw. You guys could have left your rockets here. We're going to come back in like 20 minutes.
Cool. Well, thank you, Lone Fox.
Thank you, Lone Fox. Bonk.
Pretenthesis has donated and says, got back into 40k after 10 years, thanks to you guys. While the prices are still expensive, the quality of the models went up, which is great. Thanks for the streams. Can I have a dude named Balthazar Gelt after Tom's little golden boy? That's going to get confusing. But yes, if we can get you a guy, we will.
Yeah, we'll work that out.
Oh, look at that. Look at them kills.
Yeah, man. Ace X, 282 kills.
He is an ace.
Beating out Okurs. Okurs did great,
Yeah.
but
Rockets did greater.
those rockets.
Even the archers done good.
Yeah, just like pew-pewing away. Yeah, like it cut that guy's army to pieces. I don't even remember shooting that vampire. Didn't even see
I
them.
think there's just like a fangy statue in the street somewhere that got turned to gold.
Right, oh, okay.
My bet.
Yeah, wow. Great fucking work, everyone. You did amazing. Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Can we just like march into town and get like a little heal while we're at it? Perfect.
Don't you need to like maintain a siege or something to?
I would love to, but we didn't have enough movement. Because after you lose, you retreat, and you don't have enough movement to like re-attack.
Sad times. Okay.
So
Lord Shariel donates $3.33, and they say, "Tom Tully accurate Bentel simulator was up.
Zup.
If you were to give a platypus a human torso, horse legs, fish hooves, and blemmy chest face, would that make it the ultimate centaur?
I don't know if it would even
Or
be...
would it just be another platypus thing? Science demands an answer. No, you've got to...
It's not even a platypus at that point, is it? Like, you've removed all the things that
You've
make it a
taken
platypus.
all of the bits off.
Yeah. Like,
It's-
if I took off Tom's head and put my head on it, and then took away Tom's arms and took my arms on him, and just kept doing that, it's not a Tom anymore, is it?
Yeah.
It's a Ben.
Yeah. Also, I feel like just by putting the face on the chest, it kind of becomes a Blemmy at that stage.
No matter what else
Like that
you've done
is
to it.
like, so there'll be some things that kind of, you know, will make it like there are defining characteristics that overrule other stuff.
Yeah.
Like if you have like a giraffe that has 10 necks with 10 heads on, you'd be like, it's quite a lot like a hydra.
Yeah.
Even though it isn't a hydra.
But
that's-
where would you draw the line? Like, if you've got something that's a centaur, it's like a horse with a thing. If you had a Blemmy centaur,
Yeah.
which one is it? Because it's got both defining characteristics.
Blemtart.
It's a Blemtar,
Yeah.
not a Slenny.
A Slenny. Sennies. No, Blemtor. I'm into that.
Blemtars.
Blemtars. Price in, like, sell, you know, centaurs by Blemtors. They're the new things. They're the ones that I want now. Blemtors. Cyber Knight, donates $5. Thank you so much, Cyber Knight. And they say, Tom the Terrible, Tom the Tutor, Tom the Ben. And Ben the Benign, Ben the Bureaucrat, and Ben the Tom.
Ooh.
What fitting N/death would you give to your favorite fantasy characters? What shit end would you give to your least favorite? Please chump me up as Narty. Oh god, well, I guess shit end, just fucking Age of Sigmar.
Yeah,
End
just
times.
give them whatever the end times was for them, because I can't imagine a worse ending for anyone.
Good end. Also, it's just as fancy characters, not Warhammer fancy characters.
Oh, sweet. Well, how do you want Ned Stark to die?
I was thinking about like tanned, muscly, oiled Ben.
Oh,
He's my fantasy
real
character.
fantasy. Yeah, the only fantasy that matters.
That's my main one. And I'd want him to like die, but he's like saving me from like a sinking battleship. He's kind of like parachuted in.
Carrying you in strong arms.
Yeah. Big and oily.
It's very hot.
Yeah, I don't know. Ned Stark. Yeah, he can die how he died. That's great. He had a good death.
He had a pretty good death, didn't he?
Who is your favorite fantasy character of all time?
Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I command here.
Honestly, couldn't tell you.
Okay, if you just want to narrow it down to a like top 25 favorite fantasy characters.
Right, here we go. I can't even think of it. One right now. Jeez.
You have 10 seconds for your favorite fantasy character, Ben. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Let's have
2,
Nagash.
1. Nagash. Okay, that's
He's
good.
a cool guy.
That's cool. That's nice. Nagash. Okay.
And he doesn't die, does he? He has a fate worse than death. He survives into Age of Sigmar.
Oh God, yeah. He lives there. He lives there forever. Yeah, Nagash. It's pretty good.
He's a good boy. I like Skarsnik.
Yeah, Skarsnik. I think Skarsnik is a good one. Always been a big fan of old sneaky
I
Skarsnik.
like Slans. Any Slan, they're all kind of the same.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What about another
Fuck off, Chilfroy. Well, you know...
other things?
What about other things?
Bronn. I like Bronn.
Oh, Bron's good. Yeah, I like...
And Davos Seaworth. He's cool.
Yeah, he was like the best guy in the books.
Big fan of him.
What happens to him? Does he die?
No. Well, not in the books.
Yeah.
Not in the TV show either.
No.
Did you...
Oh god, he becomes like Master of Coin.
Yeah.
Even though in season 2, someone had to... No, Bronn becomes Master of Coin. Even though in a previous season, Tyrion had to explain to Bronn how banks and loans work.
Yeah.
Because he was like, I've never understood the point of borrowing money.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Or if they don't give it back. And
like-
Tyrion was like, this is how money works, Bronn. He's in charge of all the money now.
It's a system.
So that's a shit ending. Let's change that.
Um,
Bronn finally... I don't want Bronn to turn good. I don't want him to like miraculously have a heart of gold either. I want him to just end up fucking getting knifed in an alley while he's being cocky in a tavern or something like that, you know? Like he gets a real, like, died as he lived kind of
yeah.
send-off.
I don't know. I can kind of see him going down a route of like him having a bunch of kids, him kind of becoming a little bit like Walder Frey style,
Yeah.
getting old, being ruthless, like would have his upstart kids murdered if he had to.
Maybe that's his end. Like he becomes like the head of an important house, but eventually has to kill off like his entire family because he keeps worrying that they're like...
something along those lines.
And so he ends up like his whole house ends up being destroyed because he kills all his heirs and then dies of old age.
Yeah, or just like gets dragged into like a petty war thing, something like that. Who else? Who else is like a fun fantasy character?
Yes, my lord.
I can't even think of any other fantasy books that I've read now. My mind's just gone completely blank.
I'm just trying to think of like fantasy stuff that I like, and then who would be my favorite character in that. But yeah, I think this is like a problem. This is like a genuine problem I have of like I don't think I have like a favorite of anything. I think
No.
everything that I like,
it's things that I like.
lots apart, but
Yeah.
I'm not like, oh my god, Hagrid's the coolest guy ever. I'm going to get Hagrid tattoos, and I'm going to have Hagrid on my knuckles, and I'm going to have Hagrid posters, and I want the Hagrid bag, and like all the merch. Or there's one Star Wars that is my favorite. Oh man, yeah, Boba Fett, he's the coolest. Or just Palpatine, he's the coolest. Like, there's a whole load of stuff in there that I like. There isn't one that I like the most.
Palpatine is one of the best characters.
He probably is one of the best. Maybe that is like easier to yeah, I think like that's pretty straight. Yeah, like Pratchett, like there's loads of really good characters in
God,
that.
yeah,
And that I wouldn't
full
say
of them.
there is one favorite.
All Discworld characters are about to die except you can save one.
Oh, okay. I'll save the Patrician because chances are if anyone can save all the others, it would be him.
Right.
Or Death. Fuck, Death just... Actually, wait, no, you don't save Death, and then they can't die.
No, he can't die. Boom. You just put him to the front of the queue.
Yeah.
Congrats on your power game.
No, you don't save Death, because Death then kills them. If
Yeah.
Death is gone, then they can't
Then
die.
they can't die. You noob.
Yeah, like in... Like, I wouldn't say I've got a favourite race in 40k, or like a favourite Space Marine chapter. Like, I like a bunch of them. But I'm not, like, committed to just, like, boom, these guys forever. Like, as a loose rule, there are things that I'm like, okay, I prefer in fantasy... I kind of prefer, like, the shittier races. I like the grimier, generally lean more towards the evil factions. You know, like Skaven and goblins and ogres, and I like giants.
The grotty ones.
Yeah, stuff like that. But in turn, I still like lizard men and dwarves, and I think there's cool stuff in the Empire.
That's it. You can basically round everything up into like the ones I like, the ones I don't care about, and the ones I don't like.
Yeah,
Elves.
yeah. So yeah, fuck knows. Fuck knows favorite character.
Okay. This is going okay. I've quelled a lot of rebellions. I think we might be back on track. But we've got to stop Manfred from murdering all the elect accounts. Every turn, my Imperial authority is getting tanked.
Well, surely we don't need to worry about that soon because we will be the only elect account.
Yeah.
If we are the Empire, do we still get a debuff?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Fucking,
That's all right.
fucking Bretts.
Like, Brett, what? Stick your
You
beaks out.
nerds.
You got other shit to worry about, guys. Come on. Come on. We're all mans here.
Smack Adam donates $5. Thank you very much, Smack Adam.
McAdams.
Smack Adam. They say, Tom Ben, thanks for the entertainment. Been a highlight of the year. Writing a story. If you could come up with a name for a color humans couldn't see, what would it be? Turns out birds can see ultraviolet.
Oh.
To the provinces.
Octarine. Octarine's a nice one.
Oxford is a good one.
To battle.
It's not silly enough.
Just like
Orange.
other red.
Red 2.
Red 2! It's like red, but it's better.
Just more.
It's more
red.
It's
than
just
red.
like it's just more red. Like it's impossible to explain it to you because you don't know what it is. But red 2 is God. It's great. It's
Great.
really
Makes
good.
red look like shit. Let's
Yeah.
be honest.
Yeah, it literally makes red look like grey. This is red 2.
You can't go back.
Love it. Yeah. Red 2. I'm into that. God, that sounds great. That sounds like such sort of like a goofy cyberpunk or like the dystopian type thing, like an advert. Boom! Have you had the implants to get Red 2? Yeah, man, I like it. I like it a lot. Red 2.
That's the one.
It's just committed. We solved it.
Yeah.
Great. You're welcome, Smack Adam.
Yeah.
Put that in the book.
Get it before Red 3 comes out.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. But no, don't worry. Because although Red 3 is coming, Red 2 will still be viable and it will still
Yeah.
work with.
We'll have backwards compatibility.
It will have
obviously.
backwards compatibility. Spoilers. It doesn't have backwards compatibility.
Suck it.
You talk about pink. It's not pink. It's
Ugh.
Red 2.
Red 2.
Pink is red and white. Like that's just a thing. No, Red 2.
It's brand new.
You got to see it to believe it.
Yeah, seeing is believing.
Yeah.
That's the marketing slogan.
So Diamond Boots donates $3.57. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Diamond Boots, very kind. And they say, truck, boat.
No.
Last week, either my donor got lost in the warp or you read it exactly when the internet was having problems. There it goes again.
No.
I'm doing some uni work on 40K. Specifically.
Are you all right?
Read that word. What does that say?
Specifically.
That's what they said. On the Astartes shorts, it's being fun, but also very long.
No, you're watching the wrong ones. Those are only about like 2 minutes each. So you should be able to get done in like 20 minutes tops.
Yeah. So what do you even do at university?
What is he doing? Like a film studies or an animation course? He's got to write a paper on it or something?
Maybe. I hope so. I hope you're not just doing like physics or maths.
Not just wasting your time. Hopefully.
So, these equations, but have you seen these Space Marine short films? Oh, they're amazing. There's a bit where there's the Space Marine and he shoots the guy.
It's just like that meme you showed me earlier of me waiting to talk about Warhammer. He's in history class. It's like,
waiting
write
to
this
bring
paper on anything you like. Hooray!
Ah, the Astartes.
You're doing English. Interesting. It's a bold choice. It's a bold
There's
choice.
a bold choice.
Literature stuff. And so you chose short films about Space Marines.
Yeah.
See how it goes.
It's a bold choice.
Let us know how it pans out. I'm intrigued.
I'm intrigued. Are you going to get fired?
Fired. Boom. You're fired. From English?
Yeah, you're not allowed to speak it anymore.
Oh, no. Nuts.
That's the only language I know.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
I mean, ach, nein.
Nein, mein language tut weh.
Nice. Sehr gut.
Sehr gut.
So, Hochdrauf donates $9. Oh, shit, that's a great name. Can we name Hochland Hochdrauf?
Oh, we can. Who was it that wanted the...
Oh, Super Funborg.
Yeah.
What's like a cool place?
Altdorf?
Yeah, that can be Super Funborg.
No caps, didn't he?
That's not even how you spell it.
Well, how do I spell it?
SUPRFOONBORG.
Super Funborg.
That's how you spell it. So Hochdrauf says, "Hey, hi, Tombone and Benjo. First time donation. Wasted on saying paleontologists smell like dino poo.
Oh, got him.
Please make me something pointless that dies in an auto resolve. Love you." Do you want to? I know it could be pointless. Scroll left on the map. No, just go left. And here, name this. Name this after them.
Oh, perfect. This is about to die.
Because we are never going to try and hold it. And so that's Hochdrauf.
Yeah, you about to die, dude.
Yeah, keep it like that. Just really, really upset everyone. Great, because chances are it's about to die, and we are never going back there.
Yeah.
But thanks so much, Hochdrauf. Absolute Marshmallow donates $4, and they say, "Tom, Ben, God, this year really sucks. Fortunately, I'm watching the stream live this week.
Hooray!
So, question. What's the worst thing you've eaten, and what's the worst thing you think you would eat? Anyway, chump me up. Don't think I have a unit yet."
The worst thing I ever ate was this disgusting thing I was ordered for us at a Polish restaurant.
Oh,
And it was... People, when I explain it, people go steak tartare, but no. It's a bit like steak tartare, but it's not. It's far worse. It is mincemeat, like what a burger would be before it's cooked. So raw beef ground up into mince in a pile with an egg opened up, cracked into it, raw. Loads of big chunky raw onions.
oh God. It's weird that that's the first point where I'm like, oh man.
This is the point.
All
that
the
makes
raw onions.
and that's it. It's a bowl of raw onions, raw meat, and an egg. And it's fucking disgusting.
I feel like you're on your way to actually making like a kind of pretty good omelette.
Yeah, you fry that up. That'll be nice.
Like if you just change the order a little bit, that's like a pretty good omelette. But it doesn't sound delicious.
Yeah, but like it was the only food we had, and we kind of had to eat some, and it's just like,
Oh, gold.
it's horrendous.
It's a delicacy if done right.
Well, how do you do it right and how do you do it wrong? It's a pile of ingredients. I don't understand. You just lop them on a plate, and it is what it is. You can't make that better or worse, can you? Like, what do you mean done right?
Tartarac. Can we
Tartarac, is that what it's called?
Tartarac? Is that it?
Presentation.
That's not it. I think I was on the thing closer before.
No, it wasn't like that. It was the whole plate, and it was like, it still had the consistency of mince. It wasn't like a paste like that is.
Okay.
And the onions were way bigger than that. They were like inch long, like 3 mil wide, kind of chunks of onion, and then like the raw egg cracked on top.
Have I spelled it wrong? Is it Tatarac? Oh. Is this closer?
That's much closer. But at least that's kind of that's presented nicer. Mine was more of a...
I don't know. Like, I think
and
presenting
the onions
stuff
were
on like
mixed
just
in.
like, oh, it's a wooden board, can go fuck itself. Give me a plate.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree. Yeah, so I don't recommend this. It's bad.
how far through it did you get?
Like less than 20%. Do not recommend.
Oh, but here looks like fun. Is that just like 2 just cloves of garlic? Just to
Wow.
is that the meta play? You just start crunching up just like a clove of raw garlic and then try and get as much in because
Because it's just going to overwhelm the
that is
taste.
going to just blitz your palate. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. If you like that, what's wrong with you? There you go. That's the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Sounds awful. Yeah, I don't know. I think probably the worst thing I've ever eaten was something that like was. I've told this story before of making a sandwich in university and like biting into it and being like, "This tastes fucking awful," and the bottom side of the piece of bread was basically all green mold, and that was the bit that like went flat onto the tongue, and that I still have memories of like that.
Oh my God.
And that was pretty bad. But
Oh, yeah, that sounds grim. I accidentally clicked auto-resolve.
oh,
And I
do we
feel
have
like
walls?
I was clicking the button to see if we had walls, but I clicked the wrong button.
You clicked it.
Clicked auto instead of look at map.
Oof.
We can't have had walls,
Were there walls?
surely. Why has everyone done so badly? This feels unfair. You know? I mean, their army's good and they probably would have won, but like...
I don't know. Like, I think pulling back, we've got a lot of good melee. They don't have a lot of good melee.
Should we reload? That was a complete misclick.
Oh, is that the gateway fortress?
That's the gateway fortress.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, beans! I distracted you with my disgusto story.
Yeah, I was distracted.
So,
Oh no, and they left. Oh, we named it Hockdorf so badly that they were disgusted and just left.
shit. Yeah, I think you can load that.
That was a misclick. I just wanted to see the battlefield.
So, what's the worst thing that you think you would eat? Like, I kind of feel like I'd try a lot of things.
I mean, I'd try almost anything once. And if I was, hungry,
Oh,
they
jeez.
go a lot lower, don't they?
Holy shit! Put me in a fucking snowy mountaintop plane crash disaster. I'll be fucking eating people immediately.
Yeah.
Like straight away. No problem.
Yeah.
Just chowing down on like a.
But you know what? I'll fucking cook them first.
Yeah, we'll fucking cook them. That's one thing. Yeah. Yeah. But
Right.
Tom, we still have airplane food.
The ration packs haven't run out yet,
No.
Tom. Get off
gotta
my
do this.
leg.
Yeah, that's not the one. Will they eat raw chicken? Probably not. A friend of mine, a friend that you know, Jimmy. Dear
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy. Jimmy lives in Japan now.
Yeah.
To dox him.
No one knows who or where he is.
yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it.
He went to a place and they had some of the meals he was describing sounded like some of the worst things in the world.
So I've heard from people who've been to Japan that the Japanese chefs massively prioritize presentation over taste. Like that's just like a cultural thing.
Okay.
Supposedly. So they would like a very fancy restaurant is gonna look. The food's going to look amazing, but it's not really going to taste any better than like another.
Right,
Is what
okay.
I have heard.
Well, I don't know about this because it was like they were in like a pub. It was like pub food question mark, and there was basically just like slivers of raw chicken served. Like
What?
like
Oh, that's got a name in Japan, isn't it? There's like
and was
I
like
don't know what it's called.
that sounds bad. That doesn't sound
Yeah,
great.
I don't really want to eat that.
And the other was a bowl of just cartilage.
Oh,
Just cartilage.
wow!
Like, I don't think you could ever convince me to just eat cartilage.
I wouldn't eat. No, like that's the bit of the chicken. Like when you're eating a roast chicken, like
Oh my god, you get that
and you're like, and you like take it out.
just by default. It doesn't matter how much delicious chicken's in your mouth. All of that comes out.
Wow. Why?
Cartilage. Cartilage is like the stuff between bones, like the hard stuff that isn't bone.
Yeah, it's like softer than bone but harder than flesh. It's like,
yeah.
ooh.
No, you
Why?
crunch the cartilage. Oh god!
Why
Like
do they have raw chicken? That's like food poisoning, isn't it?
it's just like a thing. Apparently,
like just-
apparently they didn't invent food poisoning yet. Oh yeah,
Gross.
like because I've got some friends who are really into that do eat like eating chicken wings. I love chicken wings.
Yeah.
Big fan. Big fan of chicken wings.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yum
Nom,
yum
nom,
yum.
nom, nom, nom.
But friends that will eat the entire, like they'll just leave the two little bones, and a bit of me admires them. So I'm like, oh fuck,
But
that
that's,
is
for me, that's the same as eating apple cores. Like, I could do it, but why would you?
yeah. Oh god, but like, crunching down the cartilage, I just don't get it. Ugh.
Oof.
No, you leave like the little cartilage,
Like the knobbly
little
bits at the end of the bones.
nubs.
Yeah. It's not nice.
Like years and years ago, we went to we were at like a convention, and there was one of the security guys were at the convention that they had because the Yogs would get security to keep the
Plebs away.
keep the plebs away.
Oh, why am I doing
And like I think Harry and I had come down late to dinner because I was working. That was when I worked for the Yogs, and we were like doing something with the stall. Came over, and it was all like pretty busy. Tons of Yogs there, tons of other like YouTube people, and so we went and sat with the security guy. And he was like, "Oh no, you can't. You shouldn't sit with me. I'm supposed to be here looking after you." And we were like, fuck it. Like we're plebs.
Yeah.
And we got some chicken wings. And we're like, "Oh, do you want some chicken wings as well?" He's like, "Oh, I do really like chicken wings." But like they were like literally dripping in barbecue sauce. And he's like wearing his like fancy suit.
Right.
We're like, "Come on, you can do it." But he doesn't want to like spoil his thing. And so I was blown away by he just basically like put the entire chicken wing in his mouth and just like moved it around a bit.
Spat
and, like,
out some bones.
2 seconds later, just like 2 bones just flew out. I was just like, wow, that's
a party trick.
Whereas like I'm there, like
a goblin.
like just covered, but like in this time, just head to toe in barbecue sauce. Just how?
Oh my god! Did he also like tie them in a knot like a cherry stem?
And yeah, and spat them out and then winked at me.
I think he was coming on to you, Tom.
My God. My God. That's amazing. Yeah, I was really impressed. But I don't really want to eat the cartilage. Not going to lie. Not really the one.
Oh man. Well, that story's made me hungry. Let's take a little 5-minute break.
Yeah, we've got to take a break. We'll be back to fight a battle. Yeah, I didn't realize all the units were a bit dinged up. That's going to make it
Not
tougher.
ideal. I don't expect us to win, but we could certainly like kill some shit.
Yeah,
The thing is,
I
he
hope
hasn't.
so.
It's almost all knights and archers. He hasn't really got anything to like.
The
run up
archers are going to be a
walls.
problem.
Yeah.
They're going to be a problem.
So I don't know what you want to do. If you want to like abandon the walls or not.
I think I would.
Really.
Yeah. Like maybe put some shooty McTooties over here and then pull back. Because they're probably not going to climb the walls, but they will. And then just hope for the best.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon.
3 and 5.
Ben, 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 ben. Bam, 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 bam.
Tom, tom, da-da-da.
Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. We're here.
We did it!
We are playing some game.
P3, free since 93.
Yeah. Okay. Can a cannon shoot over there?
Oh, God. It should do, but I know the cannons are very picky in this game. So maybe not. And the downside is if they can't, it will take them so long to redeploy.
Yeah, maybe. God, I wish they had grape shot. Man, in Napoleon Total War, grape shot was just fucking baller. Boom.
Catch
Take
you
it
later,
easy,
TJ. Are you really putting the great swords on the flanks?
There's a logic there.
Okay.
Because it depends. Basically, they're close enough that they will be able to redeploy over here if nothing comes up there. If all the cav commits to the middle, it's just going to be a big blob. They will zoom around the side and try and get into inf. That's why the cav is on the flanks as well.
I see.
And I think I'm just going to go with little blocks like that. Everyone hold fire. So wait, do I want people up on the walls to begin with, just to get a couple of shooties in?
Yeah, probably.
Just those two.
Yeah, watch out for our captain, though, because he's got... Ours is just a hero, and he's got a lord and a hero. Like, who will fuck us up.
Okay. How good are these towers? We've got little cannons.
Looks cool. Take a long time to reload.
These guys plan. Okay.
Get shot, I think.
Oh, fuck, is it literally just the Lord going by there?
Wow. AI, you...
Come on, how could you miss both of those?
They're right there!
I guess, like, you don't have a lot of angle. Oh, yeah. Oh, fire arrows. You nerds.
Hold, man. I feel like the towers should fire even if you don't have a unit nearby.
Bonk. Okay, climbing the walls.
Shit, he opened the gate already?
No, those are walls. Wait. Did he open the gate? No. Did I open the gate?
Someone's opened the gate.
No, gate damage. Gate's fine.
Well, just look. I can see an open door.
Yeah, I think it's just they're playing funny doors, but from the other side.
Weird. Okay. Symbolic Stance has donated and says, for Tom's peace of mind, Prince Eugene died in his sleep, age 72. And Henry Sully's watches are collector's pieces.
Oh my god, are you still trying to just get people into fucking watches? It's all about phonios now.
We've moved on. After an interesting talk on the golden ratio in relation to dial design, I wondered if you comely fellows know if your faces are close to it.
Oh, definitely not.
What?
That's about like pure beauty, right?
Oh, is there like your eyes and nose and everything must be a certain distance apart to be good looking?
Yeah.
I don't try to think about it too much. I look like what I look like.
Yeah.
I've made my peace with that.
Do you not want to get like plastic surgery?
No. Why is it called plastic surgery? Like, no plastics involved as far as I'm aware.
Is it not plastic? Do they not use like polymers or something?
Do they?
I honestly don't know.
I guess maybe under your skin.
Yeah.
I mean, like Michael Jackson looked like he had literally had plastic surgery.
Yeah.
But other people who've had cosmetic surgery don't look like they have pieces of plastic.
Oh yeah, I guess maybe you can't call it plastic surgery anymore. Maybe you have to call it cosmetic surgery. Maybe that's the rule. Is that like a old-timey, out-of-date way of describing it.
Oh god, yeah, Tom, it's 2020. You could get cancelled for
Can't
saying
call
that.
it plastic. How dare you? It's so offensive. Okay. I can messed up. Actually, wait, don't do that. 2 shields. Okay, Cav, if you can catch them,
Oh
that
my
will
god,
be
that would be
hilarious.
amazing. Their archers just ran out in front like a bunch of noobs.
I don't really want pole arms, but I think they're going to take a long time to get through that door.
Oh, it's because of Greek. Greek word plastic means mold, malleable and formable.
Oh.
So that's why plastic is called that, but also plastic surgery. They have the same root word, they don't mean the same thing.
Right.
Interesting.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Ceramic surgery is sturdier, but less flexible.
God.
It's also brittle. You don't want to get punched after having ceramic surgery.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Just shatter.
That sounds bad. Oh God! And then you get a creepy porcelain doll face.
Oh, yeah. And you're like, I can't move or I'll shatter. Careful, my face.
Oh, please, Mummy made my face. Yeah, not into that at all. Okay, peasant mob. I'll happily charge them. Oh fuck! They're gonna capture the gate. Oh, they're geniuses. Okay, right. Can you actually fire? I'll just put fire and will. And
You only just realised that they were planning to open the gate for their horses.
yeah, I kind of forgot that was a mechanic.
Oh, right.
Or at least didn't think the AI would pull
Wow.
off something like that. Okay, that. If we can land shots in there.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Oh, I'd love a good wizard. Imagine dogs.
Oh, balking through the door. That's the dream.
He's really getting that fucked up.
Wow. The peasants actually hurting the knights? Feels wrong. Who's up next? Pasta Bus has donated $20. Holy shit.
Wow, thank you so much.
Thank you, Pasta Bus. Brave boy Ben and I'll be in the truck, Tom. Movie question for you two.
Hello.
What objectively terrible movie do you secretly have a soft spot for? And what is your justification for watching it again and again?
Waterworld, easy thing. Just
you
love
love
just
Waterworld,
fucking love that
don't
film. It's amazing. I like post-apocalypse movies. Waterworld's hilarious. People say it's terrible. I really like it. And so I don't give a shit about your rating because.
But do you know it's bad though, right?
Yeah, it isn't perfect by any means, but man, I really enjoy it. So movies are terrible, but it's your secret enjoyment. No,
If you like it, then it's not bad.
yeah,
I don't know. There are some films that I know are bad, but I still like them. But I know that they've got they're badly written or badly acted or special effects look terrible. Whatever it may be. I'm trying to think of one now. Off the top of my head. The problem is I don't rewatch films very much.
yeah,
I've got a pretty good memory, and I get bored watching things again.
yeah. I can know that. Know that feeling. Come on, these mortars better do good. Bonk, that feels good. Bonk, that feels good. Bonk. Okay, you guys are doing great. Commit more mans. I don't think these cannons are doing fucking anything. Ooh, horsies.
What kind of horses? Are they Orants? No,
Uh,
Elmers. I think they're the anti-large.
Yeah. Alright. Plan for this? Kind of. I'll just try and charge. I need to pay a bit of attention to this. That's great, man. Yeah, I really like those guys just to charge into.
Oh yeah,
the
crossbowman.
light.
That's your job. Get in there.
Yeah, do that. Do more of that.
Get that quickly! Waiting command! Moving now! At speed!
The Transformers movie, the old animated one, Like that is a shameless corporate cash grab with really spotty animation that like goes from excellent to terrible because they clearly had to rush it. I like that film, even though it's probably bad.
But it's like renowned as like a cult classic as well. So is it bad? If so many people love it, like, it turns out that it didn't win any Academy Awards, but
Oh man, Academy Awards can go fuck
a
themselves.
lot of people really enjoy it.
The
so
amount of like Oscar winners that I have thought this movie's terrible.
this movie feels like
I've-
fucking junk.
I have absolutely no respect for. Like, well, if someone tells me it won an Oscar, like it may even make me think less of a film rather than think more of it.
Yeah, like the Oscar bait style movies.
Show us the foe! Swordsman! Come on,
Okay, well, cannon crew, you did great. Drove your cannons into the fight to get a shot, and have now abandoned it. Where is God the Lord?
Swordsman!
Okay, archers have been very, very bad for my health.
Yes, sir!
It's all right. We just needed to get some kills here. Wasn't expecting it to go super well. Interrogating the cat has donated $10 and says Gold Dick Ben and Flesh Dick Tom.
Oh,
Don't know who's winning.
gross flesh dick.
Hope the campaign is going well. I wanted to ask if you ever decided to make a full gimmick tabletop armies. For example, I've been considering a Beastman army with 18 cockatrices, but it's a lot of a commitment to a joke.
Can you even make that as an army? Legal?
Yeah, I think Age of Sigmar, you can just have whatever the fuck you want, right?
Oh shit, yeah, you're probably right.
I don't know. I don't know enough about the army construction rules. I don't think I've ever gone the whole hog for a meme army because, man, it's a lot of money and effort to build and paint models that you don't want.
So I did one many moons ago. Wow, shit, that guy's like doing all right against that lord. Did you ever see my Warmaster Skaven army?
Yes, that was the first time I met you.
Really?
You were playing Warmaster in the Games Workshop
With Luke.
with Luke.
Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you could take you were playing like 2,000 points. Mm-hmm. A unit, generally a unit is probably about a unit for like halberdiers or just whatever basic troops were about like 45 points. A unit of cav is 110 points. Mm-hmm. Chaos warriors were 150 points. So you'd have some units, and when half your army is destroyed, you lose. Is kind of a thing.
You got like a break point.
Yeah,
Shit, man, you won!
yeah, I did.
Like, not 2 minutes ago, the balance of power was like 80% in their favor.
Yeah, it was looking bad, but
Fucking good job, dude.
just good a game.
Man, that auto-resolve. Like, we barely killed any of them.
Yeah. But yeah, so you could take giant rats, and they were 25 points each.
Which is like
and
so cheap in that game. That's
so
like
cheap.
2 or 3 of those units for the price of a regular infantry unit.
Mm-hmm. And they were basically just like a little box of metal with some rat texture on it.
Yeah.
And so I made my own molds and green stuffed units of rats and painted this entire fucking army. And
How many did you have?
I think I'd spent about 1,000 points. So it was 40 units of rats, 120 stands. So the army
God.
was big. And like most armies would be having 20 units in their army. Maybe, 30 for like a horde. And so like 40 units of rats
Fucking hell.
was a lot. It was awful. It was
Really?
so bad.
Did you not have then some good units? to,
Yeah, no, so I had good units, but the rats were shit, and the trick was Right, just slam your army into the rats, and you'll just kill them. And like the good units are frantically trying to get kills, but the rats would not get kills. And it was funny, but it wasn't great.
Oh dear.
Yeah, those poor rats.
Whoops.
I love them. Oh, rebellion.
Rebellion. Loads of raiding. Yeah, most of my armies have been fairly sensible.
I did do I guess it must have been like 3rd Ed 40k. Nurgle army with, I think I had 27 bases of Nurglings in it. Just because I wanted to make Nurgling bases. I don't know, there's a bit of a theme here.
Yeah.
Of just
The swarms.
liking stupid swarms. I just really like that idea.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I can't really think of any other like stupid armies. Stupid armies that I did.
I feel like I must have done at some point, but my memory is just failing me.
Yes. Into battle. I will marshal the men.
Right. Waldenhof 2, Electric Boogaloo. We'll just auto that one now.
They recruited a lot of stuff. That first army was wiped out last time.
Yeah, they cheated pretty hard there. That's why I had to bring the second stack up.
In one turn, getting like 3 units of zombies, because one of their units of zombies was wiped out, but it did live.
Or maybe they raised dead.
Oh, and just got a billion dogs and a billion zombies.
Yeah.
But there's fools, because those zombies fucked the auto-resolve for them.
Oh, that's true. They actually made things worse. Blammo. We did it.
For Helden
Occupied. Sylvanian families.
Well, apparently 27 bases of Nurglings is a meta list. See,
Is
the
it?
problem with Nurglings back then
Yeah.
was you had the overkill rule.
Well, the swarm rule as well.
Yeah. Although the swarm thing didn't come up as often, but things like if you had double the strength
Yeah.
of someone's toughness and you deal a wound,
All
you
attacks
auto.
only did one wound, but if you had double the strength, then you automatically killed them no matter how many wounds they had. Mm-hmm. Back in the day. And so a toughness 3 wound stand, like the assault cannon or the multi-laser comes out.
Multi-lasers were my fucking bane. It was about that era, Sentinels, they were like, £10.
Yeah.
And so, like, Friends Plan Guard would probably have a couple of those, more so than tanks or stuff, because they were a bit cheaper to get something more fun than just infantry.
Yeah.
It's like multi-lasers, star cannons, they were strength 6.
Oh, yeah. They were. And they fired 3 shots.
Yeah. It was 3-shot strength 6 weapons.
And everyone had assault cannons in like marine armies.
And then...
Yeah, swarms should have been immune to instant death, without a doubt, and then take extra damage from templates instead. Like
Yeah, because they took double damage or something from
templates, but it never really worked out because you were always better off instant killing them than you were templating them. Mm-hmm. Like if you had a missile launcher, you would fire the crack missile instead of the frag missile, because the frag missile would do an explosion, double damage, great, but the crack missile would instantly kill a base, which was 3 wounds.
Yeah.
And that's dumb logic. If your game is trying to encourage someone to use template weapons on the swarm, make them more effective than the anti-armor missiles.
Yeah. Sad times.
Oh well, just another bad rules design. Right. So this vampire part is cleaned up.
Nice.
We could probably move out of Sylvania in a minute.
Are we going to have any rebellions over there?
Yeah, rebellions for days. Knockers.
Oh, get a rune fang.
Can have a rune fang. You're the Elector Count of Avaland, Knockers. Grats on your achieve. Well, it looks like Azhag the Slaughterer is dead. So we could
Skaven there?
It must be Skaven. Huh. We've got to start putting these Elector counts back in because we are getting real bummed hard on this.
Didn't we already have the Mother's Ruin?
I think we lost it and then got it down.
Oh, okay.
Let us begin.
Right, coral.
Sorry, I'm just like chomping.
chomping,
now.
man.
Like a hungry boy.
Hungry. It's okay. You can be a hungry boy. Right, I need to do some thinking. What have we got going on here? We got Manfred with the Black Knight train.
Wow.
But he is taking attrition. Maybe he can go fight Chilroy for us.
Provinces.
'Cause we could just hunker down here in Superfonborg.
That's cool.
Yeah. No rebellions here, sir. I've desperately... Okay, we need to fix rebellions and fix... fix money. Money situation bad, too.
Is it worth upgrading the Bretonian Gate? Because that's going to get attacked more.
Probably. I'm trying to make Sylvania a place we can live.
Oh, yeah.
But it's slow goings. We've got to clear all this corruption out.
Yeah, jeez.
But it should be worth a lot of money once it starts
Yeah.
working.
Sense.
Western Sylvania is about to go. There's not a lot we can do about this.
Okay, well, you can think about Ben stuff, and I'll read some Donato.
Donatos.
So, Frumptious Possum. Donates $3. Thanks so much, Frumptious Possum.
Thank you.
Possum. Excuse me. And they say, Tom the Archon's balls and Ben the Grimgor's foot. Did you open the little present I sent you? It should be in the office somewhere.
Oh.
It'll help with the stream. Love the streams, keep them coming.
Thank you. I didn't know there was a present.
I didn't receive any presents.
No. Has Daft been intercepting our presents?
Have you been taking it? Honestly, no idea. We've not handed any presents. None at all. Yeah, didn't see. Nobody.
No, I'll go and I'll have a rummage through the post because Daft's not been in the last couple of days. So
Okay.
maybe there's a backlog to get through.
Possibly. But thank you.
Thank you. It's very kind.
And Fulo Foutum donates $5. Thank you so much. They say
Thank you.
Blemmy Ben and Tick Balang Tom. What the fuck is a Tick Balang?
I have no idea. Do you want to Google it?
I'll Google it
Okay.
because I don't know what that is. I'm worried it's going to be penises.
It might be. Might be another dick ball. We can't afford another dick ball on this stream, Tom.
God, what the fuck is this? It's a horseman. Oh, it's okay. It's not as bad. What the fuck are
Okay.
you? It's like a...
It's like a beast man with horse's head.
Okay, sure.
They're kind of creepy looking, actually. I like them as a weird, creepy monster.
Yeah, it just looks like a beast man. Pretty much.
But with horse face.
Yeah. Well, thank you. They say, thank you for the content and totally accurate lore. Ow. I bought my first house
Oh, great.
a few months ago, and my map of the old world is still the only art on the walls.
Nice.
I think I'm doing this right. Back to the Vodgoblin pile.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
Oh man, if I could get like a real nice, very old-timey looking version of the Warhammer world map,
Yeah,
I'd love to have that on the wall.
that'd be awesome.
That'd be great. I'd be so into that. Like, I genuinely think I know I know that map better than I know
The real world.
the real world map.
Probably. Well, I've spent more time looking at it. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. Like Europe, I'm pretty good on the shapes, but I've played a lot of like games set in Europe at different times. So fuck
Yeah.
knows like where each place is. Like Spain? Ooh, it's up there? No idea. Just could be anywhere. My god.
Onwards. Sigma
Overlord Jamsey donates 131 buckaroos.
Oh my God, Jamsy.
My God, that's a lot of bucks.
That's so
Thank
many
you
bucks.
so very much. That is very kind. And they say, thank you. Thanks to you two, I spent a small fortune on silly models, and I haven't made any coherent armies. I bought an Imperial Knight the other day, along with the new starter set. Also listening to the Horus Heresy series.
Oh.
Who are your favorite Primarch / Legion? Holy shit. Well, first of all, thank you so much for the very generous donation.
Yes, thank you very much. I'm
my
surprised
God.
you have any money left for donos after buying all those things, but
Yeah, little toys.
glad we've helped you enjoy new things. Legions. My favourite legions are, in no particular order, Thousand Sons, Alpha Legion, Dark Angels. They're like my top 3. I think they're the most interesting. That's probably it.
I like Alpha Legion, they're cool. But I kind of fucking hate the models that they made for them.
Yeah, the Forge World models are bad.
I don't.
Except for Alfarius, who's a really nice model. I like him.
I kind of still don't.
You don't like the fish scale armor.
I don't like fish scale. It's a bit too Aquaman for me.
He has got an Aquaman vibe. I'll give you that.
Like with his sort of like trident and the fish scales. Like, I thought you guys meant to be like the Incognito boys. But yeah, so not super into them. I do like, but I like the idea of them. I like their sort of lore. I like the Word Bearers. I think they're cool. I like Death Guard. I think they're cool. And I quite like Imperial Fist because they're yellow.
Yeah, same here. Literally, like.
But that's mainly the reason why I like them.
Yeah, exactly. Like I've got an epic army, a small epic army of Imperial Fist, just because I wanted to try painting yellow, and I think at epic scale it looks really good.
Yeah, that's it. Like if I was ever going to do a Space Marine army in epic, it would be Imperial Fist, just because they're little models.
But then for epic, I always want a bright color scheme.
Yeah,
really bold.
so it like stands out. Who else? Which other like ones are there? Like Thousand Sons are kind of cool. They're not like my favorite.
I think
prefer, like, Death
the ancient
Guard.
Egyptian red and gold look really, really good. Like some of the artwork is fantastic for Thousand Sons. I've got this like art book of the Horus Heresy, and I think it's just such a great look. Do you know what I mean? Like these kind of like robes and these helmets.
Yeah,
and stuff.
like I think it's like I'm just not like as into like the ancient Egyptian vibe.
Oh, fair enough. None of the models actually look like this, unfortunately. They really missed a trick. The artwork looks way better than the real models.
But yeah, I think those are the ones. And Primarchs, God, I've not read it. All I know is kind of the models and like very vague lore. So, any of them, they're all either fine or bad. Yeah, I don't know like a ton about them. I think there's a few that I know I'm not as into. The emo ones, don't like them as much. That's probably it.
I don't like the Space Wolves and Luminous, and I don't like Angron and the World Eaters very much either. If I had to pick like one's my least favourites, even though I've actually got a World Eaters epic army, that's just because they were white and blue and it's a good colour.
Yeah, just a good color scheme.
I don't not into their lore so much.
Fuck, there was a good Grim Dank like corn meme the other day that made me funny, but I won't recite it. I'll just tell you, just give you the worst of the story. Just look at Grim Dank. There's funny stuff on there. Yeah, Angron is just boring. Like
He's so one-dimensional. That's my problem.
And yeah, I really feel like I should like Space Wolves, or could get into Space Wolves, but I just don't. Like, I like Vikings. Space Marines are kind of cool.
Should be easy.
How can you not make that amazing?
How are they not the best? They're like, on paper, that should be like a home run.
Yeah,
Viking,
like a really
Space Marines.
easy thing to do. But they made furries.
Stuff.
Don't get it. Yeah, I think those are the ones. No idea. We get asked this a lot, and I'm always like,
Yeah, we need to come up with a better stock answer because must be like the 10th time we've answered this question, and I think we're actually getting worse at answering.
yeah, that's it.
As time goes
like
on.
try and like spice it up, but yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much, Overlord Jamsey. Stone Soul donates $3.81. Thanks so much. They say Centaur, but human half is facing backwards. Ben. And puked up lip berry milker Tom. Oh, God. Last donor for a while. His money is tight. Superpower question. You can fly, but you have to helicopter your dick. Or whatever you say comes true, but you have horrible Tourette's.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that one. Okay. I don't fucking have Tourette's. Boom. Instantly you get rid of, because that comes true.
Oh, man, you power gamed it because nothing you Tourette will like
It will
fuck
just-
that up.
Yeah.
You'll just be like, shit, bollocks, cunt.
Yeah.
And you'd get it out eventually,
Yeah.
and then cure.
And then whatever
immediately.
has happened, okay, right, undo all of the stuff that I had Tourette's said by accident.
Yeah, just undo that.
Cool, yeah, even if you say, I don't fuck, and you're like, oh no, but you can undo all of that stuff the moment that you get it done.
Yeah, you just like struggle your way through one sentence, and then you clean everything up afterwards.
Yeah, and then you are God.
Then
like,
you
are
have all
the
the
most
wishes.
powerful thing ever.
Yeah, oh man, you haven't balanced this at all.
Yeah, that's zero balance.
You need a patch. You got to patch this game ASAP.
Yeah, is this... Oh, it's from Stone Soul. I thought Games Workshop had donated to us.
It's their brand new game.
Yeah. That is such an easy answer.
Yeah. Oh man, can we have a hard one next time?
Yeah. Because you've got the Tourette's, anything coming true, and you can be like, cool, I can fly, but I don't have to helicopter my dick. There, I get the other power with no drawback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Said word is set in stone and can't be changed. No, because the
'Cause then
rule
you
is
have wishes.
anything you say comes true.
Yeah, so you can undo
And
everything.
that wasn't in the deal. Did
Right.
say it comes true immediately.
Boom, power gamed.
Then that isn't even a power.
Yeah, maybe it
'Cause-
happens eventually at some point.
Yeah,
That's
'cause-
not magic.
Chances are you have that power. Anything you say will come true.
In 100 years.
Eventually, question mark. Yeah. Yeah, don't be salty that we instantly solved your question riddle. We just
Yeah, get used to it. We're good at games.
we're good at games. Yeah. Just too easy. So Jag donates $5. Thanks so much, Jag. They say, Bemperor and Tom Messiah. After you guys failed to read my name properly, I realized no one ever had.
Oh.
So I decided to change it. Before I go back to the warmth of the pile, what's the stupidest, weirdest name you've ever used? Oh, God.
Oh my god, so telling someone to spell their name like it sounds.
So what was your name before? Jag? Or is it like Yag? But who were you before? Could be anyone.
I find coming up with names really difficult, and so I've never really had great ones. But it means I've also never had really bad ones because I've never like gone out on a limb. You know? I always like just like Bedgar. That is literally just Ben Edgar.
Is
That's my
that
name.
also your like council email address?
Yeah.
I love it. How litigious of you.
It's like the least imaginative thing imaginable. But I tell you what is a really bad name to use. It's putting a lot of people put their fucking year of their birth in their like username. They're like, oh, Bedgar isn't free. I better be like Bedgar 94.
Yeah.
And it's like, are you trying to like get your passwords hacked? I mean,
Wow.
like what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe other people might think the usernames that I've used are stupid, but I've quite liked most of the ones. I don't think I've had any like super dumb ones, unless you're doing like a throwaway game and you just put something stupid. But yeah.
No, I'm not. Oh, guys, I'm not saying I use my birthday as a password, but it's all like sometimes it's one of those like reset your password questions. You know,
Yeah,
it's
enter
like,
your date of birth and things like that. Yeah, I don't know.
yeah.
Super stupid names. I used to use the name Mr. Driller,
Oh wow, the Driller Killer.
but because there was a computer game that I really liked as a kid called Mr. Driller. I was like, I'll take that. That'll be great. And
Okay.
then remember seeing an episode. I think it was like Eurotrash or Tarrant on TV, and there was a like I don't know, like a San Francisco like Pride March type thing, and there was a guy there who went by Mr. Driller, and he was like this gigantic sort of German leather daddy. And
Wow.
then amongst my friends, he was called like the guy. The quote was like, "I am Mr. Driller and I like to drill," whilst wearing like, chaps and a leather codpiece and a harness, and just thrusting at the
Right.
camera. And so Mr. Driller kind of fell out of favor for a little bit.
You weren't so keen on that one.
Yeah, I think it just Mr. Driller,
The lady killer.
German guy, kind of ruined it a little bit for me.
Oh man, but I've seen that picture of you, Tom. I know that it came back.
Yeah, now I'd be absolutely fine with it. But I think
Your young mind couldn't handle.
Yeah. Actually, no. But then from there, I changed it to like Captain Drill.
Ah, yeah.
But yeah.
Mr. Driller.
Yeah, Mr. Driller. I am Mr. Driller. Oh god, that guy. He's great. But yeah. See that? I can't remember like any other names I already used. I like floated around a bit. My World of Warcraft character that I played for a long time was called Wednesday because I made it on a Wednesday.
Wow, that's the worst.
Just
That's like zero commitment.
yeah.
You may as well have just called this guy. I don't give a shit what his name is.
Yeah, like
That's how I read that.
But I find, like, if I'm starting something like an MMO or something like that, and I have to take a username, and I can't take the username that I want, and I'm just like, I have to come up with something new, and I'm committing to this for years of my life, and I can't play the game until I tackle this problem.
Yeah.
I just can't decide. I just literally cannot decide it.
Wow. So you have to like zero commitment to it.
Yeah. And so originally I was like, oh, I'll call them Friday. for no reason, and then called it Wednesday instead.
But then you were like, no, I can't call them that.
No,
It's not
Friday was already taken, and I was like, fuck it, it's Wednesday, so I'm going to call it Wednesday.
Oh.
That was it. That was the name of the character.
Wow.
Yeah, that was my...
Such rich lore.
Yeah, it was super dumb.
I love it.
And then the next character I played that was on an RP server was called Nobody. Once again, not heavy commitment. But it was a warlock. And like 3 or 4 times while playing that character, people like fucking called the admins on me. Of
What?
like, I think that's not an in-character name.
Oh.
But had... I think I'm pretty good at coming up with some bullshit off the cuff, and like an admin had like messaged me asking like about the name, and like quickly wrote them some lore about the warlock. Nobody knows their name. Like comes into town, it's like a mysterious figure, and they're like, yep, they've got a story. They're RPing. No one's complained about you like RPing badly in the game, just that your name is bad.
Right.
And so they
just like,
tell those
pick
people, go fuck yourselves, you fucking little RP nerd.
Wow.
And I was always very pleased.
You won. Even though it was it was just total bullshit.
Yeah.
It was really a zero effort name.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
So, Nobody Nerdsbane. Oh, that'd been good. That'd been a good name.
Okay, we're in a pickle here, Tom.
No, not a pickle.
I made peace with the vampires
What? Why?
because I was bored of fighting.
We were winning.
Yeah, but we were in a bit of a stalemate.
But we were
Where-
winning. We win the fight. Our man goes in, kills their man. Their man doesn't come back.
Yeah, but like if we send all our armies in, then all our provinces rebel.
Okay, right. Are you just going to like buy like 10 turns? We need to be burning down or conquering something because money is bad.
Well, that's what I've just realised. Maybe I regret peace because we need to make some money.
Do we... Well, we need to start a war with someone.
Well, we can kick Chilfroy's teeth in. Let's do that
Yeah.
right now, actually. Easy.
Bonk.
You want to fight that?
Also that. Easy.
Oh! Napoleon flip-flops, the only melee unit of the army.
They were holding the line. They had to hold the line. There were so many people. So many. It was like 300 Napoleon flip-flops
Oh my god.
against the endless hordes of peasants.
He held the line.
They held the line.
Died to a man.
Wow.
And also Pastabus, the Rex Guard.
Ooh.
Oof.
Bad.
That is bad. Ripperoni, boys. But fucking Seth. Chop, chop, chop.
Jeez. That's killy.
Seth the killer.
God, the witch hunter. What the hell were you doing? just holy shit. Just fucking just quick drawing around the place. Just gunning down plebs. What the fuck? My god, amazing work.
Jeez. What a boy. I'm going to give this back to Toddy.
Oh yeah, good. Like $310.
There you go, Toddy. Have your little shit pile back.
Wow.
Even though-
Do you need... How big and tough is Belagar? We could probably go fuck them up. Or do we need armies here?
maybe we can.
I don't know.
Quick look. Because Belagar has literally spent the last 10 turns raiding us.
Yeah, that prick.
It's really wound me up. It's one of the reasons I wanted to make peace. So we could, like...
9, but only 4 territories.
Do you reckon we can mop him up before Manfred come double backs on us?
Probably.
Who's he friends with? Oh, shit. No, he's in a defensive alliance with the border.
Oh, shit. How tough's the border princes?
I don't think we could take them both on. 8. Pretty strong.
3 territories, though. Oh, God, and then they're friends with the actual dwarves.
Oh.
Very complicated.
The chain. The chain is real. What if we beat up, like, Carrick Norn? Like, they're only strength rank 45 and they got no friends.
Yeah, but they're fighting the wood elves.
So are we. So then the Wood Elves would like us more for
Maybe.
beating up Carrick Norn?
What about... Can you make peace with Belagar? How much is he raiding off us?
Oh, we are at peace.
I mean, make special friends so they fuck off. If Carrick Norn's raiding us as well, they're raiding us for more money. Yeah, let's go and kill Carrick Norn. Blast them.
Belagar. I don't know why he hates us so much. Look, we've done all these things he likes.
Great power, military action against Nordland.
That was when Nordland declared war on us, by the way. We didn't actually fucking do anything to them.
God, he's such a prick. Belagar. God, I hate him. Like, he's one of my least favorite dwarves.
Yeah, he's an asshole. I didn't even know he existed until this game came out. And I wish he still didn't.
Yeah.
No. Right, fine. We're going into Carrick Nord. Hold on to your butts, Carrick Nord.
Do we have who are we at war with? There's one last thing.
Just the Wood Elves.
Wood Elves and
Artois.
Okay. Well, yeah, just boom, go west, and God, actually, like Artois might not be a terrible place to attack.
Really?
Like if they've got a big castle somewhere.
Oh, they got Castle Artois. Dun, 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 dun,
Could be
dun,
good.
dun.
Could be good burning down.
Could go get some bucks, couldn't we? Just walk through our... Oh, that's not our fort. That's annoying. Our fort's over here. So we have to come through this way. Piss everyone in the world off.
Sure. Well, yeah, I don't know. Let's do whatever. I'm your Eversaur assassin. Ready to serve.
I'm going to go kill Carrick Norn because they're being pricks.
Sure. So Scooby Bree donates $30. Thank you so much, Scooby Bree.
You, Scooby Bree.
Very, very kind. They say, Ben, Tom, it's been a while since my last dono. I'm here to serve the Empire. Hopefully my fate is better than last time with the Tomb Scorpion. That's how they speak, apparently.
That's how they speak. I've heard.
You've got a little check to your name. So I think, did you random dippy dip in earlier into one of our regiments?
Yeah. I've already given them one of these guys.
It's got to be one of them.
It's Stank.
Oh, okay. Stank. Stanked it up. Toot toot.
Grats on your Stank.
All aboard. Chrome donates $10. Thanks so much, Chrome. They say, tit and bum. Has either of you ever read the Berserk manga? It's basically about a dude fighting chaos demons. It had an anime in the 90s, and we don't talk about the latest stuff. We only talk about the new soundtrack, since it's great and nothing else. I've never heard of it.
I've never even heard of it.
I've never seen it. Never heard of it. I feel like this is like the third or fourth manga or anime that someone has recommended us that has been about someone fighting demons.
Yeah, it's really a common theme, right?
We get a lot of those.
Maybe it's because there's a lot of overlap with Warhammer. You know, they look at this and go, oh, this is like the thing I like.
Dark Souls was inspired by it.
Oh. I like Dark Souls.
I like Dark Souls. Oh man, I had like a real pang to play some more Dark Souls. I really wanted to play just the first one. Just play I wanted to try a Pyromancer build because I've never done it.
No, nor have I.
I've only played
Two-handed tank.
Fight Man. Well, the first time was two-handed tank. Second time was two-handed naked boy that rolls around a lot.
Right. Yeah. Is it hard? Is it easier or harder to do magic in Dark Souls?
I think you can. I think you can go pretty OP with the stuff. Just like I've been watching a couple of videos of people that do like kind of more meme runs. And
have you seen the Roly Poly Man?
Roly Poly Man.
You can do a build.
With the shields and the thorn armor.
Yeah,
that's such a cool build.
You just roll around and do like thorn damage to people.
Yeah. But yeah. I'd like to try. I'd like to try pyro build. Sounds kind of funny. Who knows? Doughballs donates $19. Thanks so much, Doughballs.
Thank you.
And they say, hi, Bomb and 10.
Hi.
I loved your streams for ages, but I'm popping my dono cherry at last.
Hooray!
Here's a weird question. Do you sit or stand when you wipe your ass? My girlfriend stands, and I think it's weird. Name some lads after me, please.
Okay.
Love you.
Wow.
Yes.
I sit,
Really?
but I don't think standing's that weird because my boy stands
Oh.
because he's still like getting good at it.
He's
You know
got
what I
to, like, when he's doing it, you're like, come on, get good.
Get good, son.
Get good.
Yeah, exactly. And I give him the Dark Souls approach.
yeah.
So I just like randomly storm in the room and like shake stuff and like
Surprise!
Surprise!
Yeah, okay.
And I just like suddenly like just pull up his trousers while he's like, "Time's up, kid!"
Boom! Okay, yeah.
Exactly. So he's practicing, so he has to do it easy mode. I assume I say standing up is easy mode,
Do you think?
but like, it doesn't take much to get good at wiping your ass.
Yeah. Hopefully that's something by now you're at least pretty good at. At least I'm going to hope, whatever age you are, if you're old enough to be watching this stream, I'm hoping at minimum 7 out of 10. And that, I think that is a very low grade.
Yeah.
You should kind of be considering if you are only 9 out of 10 good at wiping your weapons. But I'm gonna mess with your meta right now.
Yeah. Hit me.
The first wipe, I'll always do sitting down. But then if I have to wipe again, it means like I'm going in deep, and so I stand up for the.
Oh my god!
Then
So
remainder wipes.
you're a casual wiper until shit gets real. It's like when a gamer leans forward.
Yeah.
in a game,
That's
right?
exactly it.
So you're just like,
And like,
oh shit, this one.
Oh no, I've got a brown marker pen in my ass. Okay, let's fucking go for this.
Oh my god! So you stand up, you bend over, and you're just like,
yeah. You just gotta do it.
wow.
How are we measuring proficiency? Probably how much shit is left on your ass is.
But also, how much shit is anywhere else in the room?
Oh my god, yeah.
Speaking as someone who's teaching
it.
someone to wipe their own ass, that's a very real concern.
Yeah.
Doesn't all end up in the toilet when you're learning?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, man. There you go. You can definitely tell it's Tom and Ben After Dark.
Yeah.
get real into that this fucking
It's real good.
ass wiping thing. Yeah. Also, I think you actually lose rating on if you use like too much toilet paper.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm not saying like you have to be like frugal.
No, but don't be excessive either.
Yeah. Like don't like bunch up loads
rolls of it.
and just one and then that in the toilet. No, you got to be like economic but not frugal.
It's a careful balance.
It's a careful balance. You will lose points if you overuse the toilet paper. That does come off your final score. I don't make the rules. Just
Except you totally do.
just ruthlessly enforce them.
I want to do a quest battle, Tom.
Sure.
Do you want to fight gobbos,
Wow, these gobbos.
or do you want to fight fucking chosen knights
Oh, God.
with this army? I'm not changing it.
Gobbos.
Boop. Because this army is currently like putting down rebellions, and
Sure.
while it waits
That makes sense.
in between rebellions, we can.
Oh,
do some
fuck.
quests.
It's got BG's in here.
Yeah.
God, I keep forgetting, like, because he is a powerhouse.
Yeah.
Oh, is this Battlefield?
Oh, a lot of the quest battles are on this battlefield.
Yeah.
I've seen this one a lot.
Yeah, just. Yep. Cool, because we can just put everything by here and their whole army gets a bit confused as it comes over to us.
We search for Cromwell ore. These greenskins have it. Slaughter them and find it for me. And if the
can't really
dwarves
hear it.
think we carry out vengeance for their
Oh, he's got a bird.
then let them.
Oh yeah, I put him on Horsebird.
Horse, bird.
They hold
Powers of horse and of birds.
Yeah, it's the copyright-free.
God, I like that. Fucking horse. Boom. That's one for the Phonios. Horse, bird. Love it. Great. Okay, right. Okay, come on, Horsebird. I hope someone is keeping track of all the phonios that we make up.
Man, I've never listened to Gelt's speeches before, but he's not much of an orator.
Oh.
Like, his speech here was just, "Men, the Greenskins have my fabulous cloak. You fight and die and bring it to me." It's not very inspiring.
Oh.
To be honest.
Okay, thanks, old BG. God, do we do like super denied? Flank, Orc Ball Boys on either side, that's not a problem. Arrows are the only thing that I kind of worry a little bit about, but we've got a lot of shooting and a lot of rockets. I think I'm just going to do this.
You're going to fly over there on Horsebird and, like, mess their shit up.
Yeah. Who's the better side? This side? I don't know, I kind of prefer this side. No, this side is good. It's little. The reason I'm choosing it, to explain my madness, twitchy flicking between the two, is it's a tiny little bit flatter, and we've got some guns or stuff that shoots a bit more horizontally.
Okay,
and
sure.
I know is going to be very temperamental on a bit more of a hill.
So you're going for the battle ball deployment.
Yeah, but we won't stick in battle ball.
Okay. Dark Beacon has donated and says, "Beautiful baby boy Ben and Tom,
Hey,
who I have a question for.
hello.
I want to start a sci-fi roleplay.
Cool.
I'm looking into Stars Without Number. What's your opinion on that system?
I've never played it.
I've heard someone recommend it to me, but I haven't read it. But I've heard, like, more than one person has said it's good.
Yeah, I've heard people play it, but I have not played it myself.
Do you know anything about, like, its mechanics or
No,
setting?
not really. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of sci-fi role-playing games. I'm not gonna lie. Just gonna throw that out there.
You prefer a fantasy setting?
I like fantasy or other. If I'm gonna play sci-fi, generally we end up just sort of like latching onto just playing a Star Wars game. Because even if you don't do Jedi or anything, if you do like,
Like Scum?
yeah, like if you do play a Scum game, that's kind of what a lot of sci-fi games just turn into anyway. And I'd rather sort of know what all the aliens are doing than learn 50 new aliens that I don't give a shit about. Just in like the meanest way possible.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I honestly can't even remember the last sci-fi game that we did that wasn't that.
Well, I think that's a big part of it. Like, if you don't want to get invested and learn about a whole new world, it's easier to stick with something that you know. And fantasy's generally a bit easier to get your hands on because a lot of it's the same.
Yeah,
Orcs is orcs.
orcs is orcs. That's what they say.
Oh shit! We just missile some of our own guys. That was a pretty big chunk.
Oops, it's not my fault. Speed race in the woods.
I'd like to do some kind of 40k roleplay at some point.
Yeah. Like, I'd do a play a 40k one.
But it would have to be either either like an Inquisitor retinue setting or like a Rogue Trader setting. I don't want to do like a... Whoa! Fucking Gork!
Oh, that dealt a lot of damage.
Are they dead? Can they retreat?
Nah, Joe Jagger, they're fine.
Joe Jagger,
Just chill.
you okay?
Just chill.
Like, I don't want to do like a war role play because for me, combat is the death of role play.
God damn it.
Your rockets, man, fucking rockets.
Can you just fire in more of an arc?
I think being on the hill is
Oh,
messing
because they're
them up.
shooting below them.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you guys maybe like... Actually, wait, they got blasted as well, didn't they? There's a bit of me that still would really like to play a run and only war game.
Is that because you just want to do the same thing that other guy did?
Oh, not that one, but that did sound amazing. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Maybe,
Speed ray.
maybe this is a bad place to be. We do not have the technology to be dealing with that. Currently, who are you?
Can Gelt can armor debuff it, and then they like
Yeah. Okay, all of you fire at them.
Oof.
You guys want to shoot?
Shit, this is the worst place we could have deployed.
Yeah, I didn't realize they had reinforcements. But they always have
They
reinforcements.
always have reinforcements in quest battles. Shit, the boar boys are coming around the back.
This has gone terribly.
The rockets, Tom! The rockets!
My precious rockets. Oh, nuts. Oh, shit. This is really bad. This is a super lose.
Oh my god. More spells. Spells will save us.
Spells. Here, take this. Right. Dogs.
Use our scroll as well. We've got a scroll. That's
does
like a
that?
one-off, just AoE magic attack.
Okay.
Hit someone with that.
You may need to go down there. Where are you fighting? God.
Well, this might solve our money problems.
I guess, silver linings.
Dark Beacon also asks, how do I convey to people that there is more to roleplay than just D&D?
I think you literally have to drag them, kicking and screaming. But if they're really hot for D&D, if that's the thing that they really enjoy playing, fuck it, play some D&D.
But yeah, people, you're not going to convert. The only way to make them see the light is to try it. You just got to try it.
Yeah, you literally just have to give it a go. And if they have the fun times, amazing. That's kind of it.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're going to get eaten by gobos.
Yeah. I thought this was going to be fine. Oh, shoot the bed. This is very bad. There's too many
Yeah,
targets.
and they seem to be pretty fast.
Yeah, they're really
They're just-
super
they're just
aggressive.
fucking on us immediately.
I think we are suffering from we only have a quarter of our army.
It's melee.
Yeah. So I think even if we were down here, we would have just had 2 units of ball boys and
Yeah.
spider riders came from each flank. We would have just been flanked, and the middle army would have hit us.
Shit.
It still gives us not anymore. A little bit of balance of power, fun.
Yeah.
The lines are kind of holding.
More magic. Doggos are ready.
Yeah, but he has to fly over to be able to cast it.
Oh.
He's on it.
Fly, bird dog. Bird horse.
Bird horse. Oh, I managed to be good by here. Wait, why did they pull back and the archers go in? But yeah, sorry. Yeah, the just try and get them to play.
You could do like a one-shot.
Also, you play one shots, man. Honestly, I love playing one shots. I kind of actually prefer one shots to campaigns currently. Mainly just organizing people is a ball ache for a campaign, but getting people together for a one shot, great. Real.
Yeah, because then you don't have to worry about everyone's schedules.
Yeah.
Saturn Kunskap. I can't pronounce that at all. But thank you for your $5 donation. He says, Gruntled Tom and Hevelled Ben. Whoops, you accidentally swiped right on Todder, which is Warhammer Tinder. And it was a match.
Oh.
Which Warhammer character would swipe on you? And if you dare reject them, how did they handle your rejection?
Balthasar Gelt turns my dick to gold.
You would never reject him, Tom.
Oh, that's true. I don't know, but I'd be a bit sus, because all their photos he's gonna have a mask on. You're like, why won't you just show your face? What's going on there? What's the little trick here?
It's kinky.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm into that. I've completely changed my mind. Give me Kinky Gelt sex mask.
Yeah. Plus, he can be a sugar daddy.
Oh, that's true. That's very true.
Who would I reject? No, they all have their charms. I would reject Boring von Carstein.
Oh, God.
And he
Oh, no.
say something boring to me.
He bites your neck.
Oh, no.
Kidnaps you.
And then I'm with him for eternity.
Yeah. Like, locks you in like a little, like, oubliette, but there's a grating. And it's in his study. And he just talks to you about how the grain in Sylvania is not doing very well this year. Tides are looking interesting. The peasants are unhappy. Not that I mind. Let me tell you about dire wolves. And like, oh God.
The correct way to care for your direwolf is not to give it as much food as it wants. A lot of people make this mistake. You got to keep them quite skinny.
You have to keep them skinny. Otherwise, your direwolves will be too heavy to run. Oh.
Ever since I've implemented this new procedure, direwolf efficiency has improved 4%.
Oh my God, it wouldn't even be that. 1.4%. Oh, BG, I hate you. Boring.
Boring. Von Carstein. Manfred. You suck.
Man, that witch hunter is just a good boy all round.
God, yeah. We haven't even used his power yet either.
Yeah,
Oh, you did? Oh, you did. Fucking badass.
Who do you think I am, Ben? Someone who has all these powers and never uses them? Well, yes, is 100% the answer.
Oh, this is a lose, isn't it?
I don't know, it depends on if cast more spells. Archer's bad,
Yeah.
but Witch Hunter is doing good. Their stuff does like kind of chain break. Which is good. Although, oh no, our stuff is all... Okay.
Yeah, our stuff's all
I
gone.
think that's the route.
Well, may as well try and get out with whatever we can, because hurting them is irrelevant. They're a quest army. Just getting our stuff out. Oh god, these tier 7 fucking rockets. Oh, it hurts to lose those. They have a lot of XP.
That's okay, rockets will get more.
No, but they'll be dead.
No, but rockets level up very quickly.
That's true.
Oh, that's danger close.
Always Tired Grot has donated.
Hey!
Says, Ben, Tom, my donation is 40 minutes late. So, hello, Ben and Tom, 5 hours from now. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry.
Ooh.
Knockers has donated $100.
Holy shit, Knockers, thank you so very much.
Knockers.
Ooh.
They say, Tom, Ben, g'day from Australia. Just finished a night's shift, so here's some dollary dues.
G'day, mate.
Love all your streams, but usually a vodgobbo. I've seduced my best friend into buying miniatures.
Ooh.
Soon the pile shall grow with his pearls too.
Oh no.
Can I have something, Killy, please? Man, you definitely can. We did give you something. You're a hero. You're a lord, right? Knockers, I think. Did we give him a lord?
I think so. I think they became the new lord.
That's super generous. Thank you, Knockers.
Oh, thank you.
Man, that's the dream. If every vodgobbo goes out and brings a friend, then we have twice as many vodgobbos.
Wow. That's a lot of vodka.
I know, right? And then that new friend brings a friend. And then that new friend brings a friend. Imagine that, the infinite chain of vodgobbos.
Is this our, like, V rating? Yeah. Like the, how many vodgobbos get...
Rate of goblin infection.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, I like that. It's not a pyramid because it's a pit. The pit goes
it's a
down.
pile.
The pit goes down.
It's a pile scheme.
Goes down. Very different.
Yes.
Like pyramids go up. When it's not a pyramid scheme, the pit scheme.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, not too many guys died. Well, it could have been a lot worse. Well, rip cake batter. Joe Jagger. Oh, Joe Jagger, you got stomped on real bad.
Yeah, that was the super stomp.
Well, he got rocketed by our own guys first, and then stomped on.
I think that was probably like the main problem in that battle is I didn't realize how bad the rockets were going to be trying to shoot the orc hordes.
And Smurgledworth fell, along with Ace X,
Ace X had consistently been like
the better rockets.
not today though.
Not today.
Not today.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Back in there. We can't recruit anything good here. Should get some halberds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe just 4 units of halberds.
Yeah. What did we actually lose? Melee. Some melee stuff.
We lost like spear, sword, rocket,
And question mark.
and question mark. I'm gonna get halberds because that's what that army really needs.
Yeah, sure. Sure. No, but Knockers, thank you so much. Crimson Husky's here. And they donate $5. Thank you so much,
my.
Crimson Husky.
Thank you, Crimson Husky.
And they say, Ben Prime. Ben, and Ben Clone wearing fake beard and a hat, Tom. Payday this week. So
Fantastic.
take my money. And get the Celtic Doomborn nonsense to break up the middle of the week. 7 months in, and the novelty of working from home has definitely worn off.
You're not working from home anymore. You're living at work now.
Oh God! Don't
That's-
say that. That is the fucking final nail in the coffin. That's fucking. Actually load the chamber and just get out of there.
Yeah. Let's click,
no,
bang.
No. It will be over soon. One day. Also, you can fucking sit in your pants. Just think
true.
of it like that. Try and spice it up.
Yeah.
Just
Have a naked day. Have a naked work day.
Just try it. Just
try it.
Today.
Treat yourself.
Today, the office is now doing Naked Tuesdays, and just try and just spend the whole day naked. I hope you don't live like in a ground floor flat and it's all glass.
Yeah, you live in like a grand design that's just like no walls, all windows.
Yeah. Yeah. Try that.
Try it. You might like it.
Man, when it was like super lockdown, there would be days where I'd literally just wear my dressing gown and like nothing else. Not even make any pretense at trying to get dressed or be a functioning human being.
Yeah, I've been like that in the part, like years back.
Yeah. Madness.
I've woken up late for a recording and done it in my pajamas.
Pajamas. Your pajamas.
Oh, you didn't know it. There's an episode of TTT out there where I'm in my gym jams.
Not your Jimmy Jams. Wow. Wow. Dresden.
Such a
Dresden
rebel.
42 donates $69.69.
Nice.
Double sex number. Double sex.
That's a lot of sex.
And they say sexually obvious Ben and obviously sexy Tom.
Haha.
The Triple Warhammer today. My donor virginity, my birthday, and my undivided attention are all yours
Oh my
tonight.
god. No wonder it's such a sexy 69 dono when it's the triple whammy.
Bam. Very sexy. So they would appreciate a suitably sexy lord, or failing that, the grottiest thing in your army.
Oh. Well, Carl needs a name. You
Boom.
want to be Carl?
Dresden now.
Dresden 42. Oh, forgot the R.
R. Also called him 43. But that's fun. That's fun.
That's his name. Oh, no, it's 42. Oh, I added it. +1. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday.
So
so
you get
now-
one extra.
Now it's 43. Very good. Very strong.
See, it was intentional.
That's great. Thank you so much and happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day and all of your hopes and dreams come true.
Yeah. Especially if your hopes and dreams are for us to be good boys.
Yeah. C. Smith, K. Smith, C-E-J Smith. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. They say, Tomblin and Benlin. I'm a VOD goblin currently watching while playing my Ikit campaign.
Hey.
Dwarves are being mean,
Mean.
taking my good stuff. Hope you have a good day. With some good killings. Oh man, just drop nukes.
Just nuke 'em.
Nuke 'em.
Nuke 'em and Gatling gun them.
Gatling gun. Also your motorbikes, very good. Armor piercing, anti-infantry, damage dealers, all that good stuff.
Tasty beans.
Dwarves hate it.
Now it sounds like a clickbait article.
Dwarves hate it. Yeah, man, love those. Yeah, Ikit's great.
He's a lot.
Really
of fun.
is like one of the most fun. Feels a bit OP.
He is a bit OP, but that's what. Sometimes it's fun to be OP.
Well, it's fun just to be a big OP boy.
Yeah.
But yeah, really good. Really and Doom Wheels.
Tomb wheels.
Doom Wheel. Love it. Zajunkenstein. Zajunkenstein. Donates $5. Thank you so much, Zajunkenstein. I say, hello, Tom and Ben.
Hello.
Discovered this. It's a Reddit link. I thought you should see it for Centaur. What is your opinions on round or square bases for Warhammer Old World? Unsure myself. What would work best across systems? I don't know. I always think that, like fantasy, you're in blocks.
Yeah.
I think the only way I'd look around it is, oh my god, yeah,
Oh, very
thank
sexy
you.
centaurs.
Very sexy centaur. Yeah, I think probably. I think it was about 100 million people tweeted this at me and asked me my opinions on it.
On round bases.
On
Centaur cosplay.
the sexy Photoshop centaur that someone I think spent way too long.
A lot of time and effort's gone into that.
Yes.
I want to see the before Photoshop pictures.
Oh god.
Is there like a desk that they're like leaning over or something? Like,
there, you can have the image.
have they just got like a sweatshirt on top?
Oh god.
I want the behind the scenes.
But for bases, I kind of feel like because it's fantasy, there should be blocks. It should be regiments.
Yeah.
And so either do it in the old school way of just fucking ranking people up, or do it in the like Ice and Fire way or War of the Ring style.
Where it's
they can be on
movement
round
trays.
bases, but they just go on movement trays.
Yeah.
Honestly, don't care.
Either
You
way
get the
works.
same thing
As long as they're in blocks.
as long as they're in blocks, and they
Doesn't
have
really matter.
regiments that have a bit of that.
I do think the old school Warhammer regiments with square bases look better than the Ice and Fire regiments
They're tighter rank
because they're tighter ranks. Like, I'd be happy with somewhere in between the two, but for my personal taste, the Song of Ice and Fire units, they don't really look like regiments.
Yeah.
They're very spaced out.
Yeah, yeah.
And it feels more like representative than.
Yeah, for sure. No, I get that.
But I don't have big, strong feelings either way.
Yeah, yeah. I think I agree. Having them on square bases does make sense.
Command here. To war.
Oh,
But-
fucking splat.
Bonk.
Suck it, Carrick. Whatever you are. We're here now.
He's here. So yeah, I kind of think either. Either's cool. Just
Just,
Now.
yeah, whatever. Just make nice models. And some law
and good rules.
and rules. Yeah.
At this stage, just give me good rules.
Also, stop talking about it till it's ready. Because
Yeah, like I honestly don't.
it's
care
years
until-
away. It's years and years and years away. Like, let's not
Yeah.
get overexcited.
Yeah, like if they had have brought out these giants when they first showed the models off,
Yeah.
or like first like showed stuff about it, I think I'd been far more hotter and far less lazy than it taking so long for them to finally actually be here.
Yeah. Massive advanced previews are
Just
not great.
I don't know. I can only edge for so long.
Yeah, before I
I
just
get-
lose interest.
I get bored and fucking go somewhere else. Yeah.
Right, I got Halberdiers to name.
Halberdiers. Okay, well this can be Zerjunkenstein. You're in. Make them halberd. Halberd.
Halberds. Next up.
Is going to be Stone Soul.
Thank you. Next.
Is Diamond Boots.
Perfect. And last one.
Bagel with a dangus.
Perfect.
You did it.
Right, something weird's happening here. These like units are just like super not healing. You know, they're in a thing, in a town, and like it's going to take 10 turns to replenish these rockets.
Really?
I don't understand.
Is there some kind of tricksy
Is
traps?
there like debuff on them? I know, no.
Oh, is it?
Oh, minus 7%. Oh, no, it's not. That's just Vamps refresh quicker.
Is it to do with this?
No. But also, it was like 2 turns ago, they were getting full replenishment.
Do you just give it a turn and just see how it's looking?
Yeah, I guess. Did I like destroy a growth building or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
well.
But I don't know. Joe Hem donates $3. Thank you so much, Joe Hem. They say, pew pew Tom and bang bang Ben. Father of 6 again.
Oh.
Tyler update. He's stable and at home. Turns out not appendicitis. He had a rare condition where his body grew extra guts,
Oh, wow.
which inflamed his pancreas. Surgery will fix him. Keep up the Warhammer nonsense. Why are you going to remove his superpower with his extra guts?
Yeah, what would you call that guy?
Digesto! Easy.
No one can handle so much meat. Leave it to me.
Digesto!
I'll eat our way out.
Oh no! Demetska has turned up and gotten into the bank vault. That's German for butcher. And he's sealed the door with a wall of meat. No one could get through here. Bam! Digesto is here. Nom nom, and can eat the thing. I've got you, Demetska. Ach nein, Digesto.
My arch nemesis.
My arch nemesis. How does he eat all of the big amounts of meat? Holy shit.
I perfectly calculated it.
Yeah.
It's 20% more than a human can eat.
Yeah, that's it.
You didn't account for me.
Man.
Digesto.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, I'm glad he's okay. and
Yeah.
that everything can be fixed.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, on a more serious tone.
Don't want sick kids.
Yeah, glad it's all working out. But in turn, could be the superpower.
Oh yeah, maybe you're missing a trick here. Have you even thought about Digesto?
Just the life you're stealing from them. Digesto.
Digesto.
Yeah. Like, oh no, my Japanese restaurant, it has too much raw chicken and cartilage at the end of the night, but we don't want to waste it and throw it away.
Yes, expensive disposal costs are involved.
Expensive disposal costs will bankrupt us. Don't worry, it's me, Digesto.
Digesto.
I'll eat it. Oh, Digesto, you have saved my town and my business. Oh,
Here, have the keys to the city.
love it. Love it.
Digesto.
Yeah. Very good. Very strong. Digesto, boom, Pokemon, right there. Phonio, whatever they're called. Love it. Love that.
Perfect. We've done it. We've solved it.
Um,
We've solved the problem no one asked us to fix.
yeah, that's a tangent. That's a tangent right there. Sully donates $10. Thank you so much, Sully.
Thank you.
And they say, Ted, crawled out of the Vault Goblin pile just to make my first Dodie. If you have anyone today, I'd love to see a Sully walking around in the game. Love from a fellow Dark Angels player.
Yay!
That's how Dark Angels players speak, isn't it?
Is it?
Hello, it's
I've
me,
got Dark
Ted.
Angels.
Love my Dark Angels.
That's how I speak when I play with them.
I like the rules.
Apparently, they're the fucking best now.
How convenient.
I've had them for years.
How convenient.
The wheel
Ben.
turns. For a long time, they were no good, but now they're broken. I mean, they'll probably be shit again by the time I actually get around to playing with them. Oh no, Dottenbach. He teleported, attacked over the mountains.
That's bullshit.
Just to snipe a town before he dies, like a prick.
What a prick. That's like a dumb little army as well. God damn it, dwarves.
Ooh, auto-resolve for the win.
Yeah, that
Do it.
auto-resolve looks better than...
Wolfram Kemp, Wolfram Kemp, Wolfram Kemp.
Nice!
Yay!
Wolfram Kemp in the house. What a boy.
He did it.
Freakadelic. Denise, $5. Thank you so much. Freakadelic.
Thank you, Freakadelic.
And they say, cool nerd dad Ben and daddy Kazrak Tom.
Oh.
My son is 8 weeks old this week.
Oh, congratulations.
Can I please get your best, my boy, so I can show him the VODs when he's old enough to be a true goblin.
Are you going to archive a fucking random Warhammer VOD?
Son, now you're old enough. I used to go by the name Freakadelic. And I'll donate to 2 fucking assholes on the internet.
Look at them make fun of me.
Look at them make fun of me. Now Ben is going to say my boy in a way, because he kind of means you, I guess.
My boy!
There you go, young Freakadelic Jr. Okay, is that it? Did we get it?
Perfect. I think we did it.
I hope that
You
all
do a
comes
better my
together.
boy than I do, though.
My boy! Look what they did to my boy. That's always kind of what I have in my mind when you say my boy. I think of Don Corleone.
The Godfather.
Yeah.
I mean, that is what I'm thinking, too.
So the K-Man,
The K-Man cometh.
says, hello boys. I said last time I'd show you pics of my grim dark grey knights. I'm not the cleanest painter, but the scheme is really quick and has a nice look on the tabletop. Hope you like them. And there's a link. Let me see.
I hope I like them, too.
Me too. Oh, these guys look cool.
Oh, yeah, they are cool. I like the
Those-
lighting effects you've got.
Are those new models?
They came out with the Doombots. I forget what they're called.
In my mind, those are new.
They are new in my mind, too.
Are those? Is that not just like a new Psy cannon?
Yeah. That's a really nice glow effect you've got. I've never been brave enough to try a glow because I feel like if I do it wrong, I've got to repaint that bit of model.
Bonk. There you go.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, they look cool. Good work. Get them based and then...
Oh yeah, not based. What the fuck? Although actually,
Fuck.
right, here's the thing that blew my mind. Okay, I was looking at
Oh, there's the demon world where the ground is just like black, slightly textured plastic.
yeah.
Everyone's fighting on there.
But it's it's a real thing, right?
Sure.
So someone went to a tournament, and because in the new 40k rules, there's 100 points up for grabs, right? 45 for primary objectives, 45 for secondary objectives, and 10 for having a painted army.
Right.
And so if you take an army to a tournament that's doesn't meet the criteria of battle ready painted, then you lose 10 points every game.
Okay.
And this guy went to a tournament and he didn't get those points, even though his army was painted, because he hadn't based it. And the tournament organizer was like, well, you've got to be based. It doesn't count if you haven't based your army. And I was like, oh, yeah, I get that. Like, you know, basing is part of the painting process. It's like, well, I didn't paint any of their heads for some reason. So I understood. But then a whole bunch of people in the comments were like outraged. And it's a really common thing to not paint your bases because in their mind, and a lot of people like the ETC do it, right? Because in their mind, they would rather have a plain black plastic base than the wrong kind of basing for the table they're playing on.
Okay. Yeah, I can understand that logic.
And I don't get it at all. And like, I'm not saying they're doing it wrong because it's a completely subjective thing. So whatever you prefer is fine. But surely having black bases on it means your bases are always wrong for every table. But having like snow bases, okay, it looks bad on a green table, but looks good on a snow table, but the black bases always look bad.
So I think the only angle would be like I think it is just sort of what you are used to and how you like you are like your brain is seeing those models on the table. That do you now just ignore the black part, and that's just is like part of the token that is your model.
Yeah.
Like if you have black rims on the side of your models, you kind of tune that out, right? And I appreciate that it's hard to look at, and I would always.
I can't
base
imagine
my things.
ever being able to ignore these massive black discs under all.
I think
models.
like I could get someone's logic if I'd be like, it'd probably look better if it was based, but yeah, if someone said that to me, I'd be like, yeah, sure, yeah, why not?
Yeah. Well, yeah, like I say, like there's no wrong or right answer to this. It's just it's so alien to my train of thought.
So
I found it amazing that there were so many people that felt that way. Like
Yeah.
apparently it's like not uncommon at all.
I guess that is the reverse argument: is black can look good anywhere.
But I feel like these models would look so much better based. The black, I don't know, there's something about black bases to me that just looks unfinished.
But what's
you know?
what counts as basing? I'm just trying to think of how much can you break the system.
Oh, what? Just paint them green? Just flat.
Not even paint them green. Like, well, I guess like if you're going to that level, like.
But I don't know. Like the way I do my basing, I think looks good, and is fucking so easy. It
Yeah.
takes like very little extra time.
Yeah.
It's the quickest part of painting. And
Also, I do think like the base actually helps the model look better overall.
Yeah.
Like you can add some color, add like a bit of extra look to that piece. But like, could you just put some varnish on it and just be like, cool, Tar World. That's my theme. Like it's fucking based. It isn't just bare plastic.
yeah. I think the reason I don't like
you
it
just
is
paint
because
dots on
it's
it?
like when people make terrain, like they make a pile of rocks as like rocky ground, but then they don't paint the rocks.
Okay. No, I get
I think that for me it's the same thing. The black base looks like a bare piece of plastic.
Yeah.
In the same way that a rock
yeah.
looks like a rock. But somehow, you paint those rocks and it fits in with everything else better. And so if the base was painted, it would fit in better. So maybe if it was painted black, would that look better? I don't know.
What do you think about the transparent bases?
I hate them,
I agree.
but only because of the reflections.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
yeah.
the acrylic transparent bases, the problem is they can look okay, except if like you get the light glare.
Yeah.
And then I hate them, and I hate the light glare. If you
Yeah,
can find some way of stopping them from reflecting light, I might like them.
Yeah, I think I'd be more annoyed by the transparent bases than
black bases.
these bare black bases. I'd rather those.
Really?
I really don't like these transparent bases.
What, is it just the glare, or is it other things about them?
I don't know. It's kind of like you're not fooling anyone with those bases.
Yeah, everyone knows.
Everyone knows that the base is there. And anyone who's willing to lie to themselves that much, they're going to lie to you. Not trustworthy people.
You think they're trying to trick you?
Trying to trick me, man. They're trying to pretend there's not bases there at all. No, I just don't really like it. This is probably the nerdiest talk you ever heard.
Oh my god,
Look, we've spoken about bases for like 8 minutes.
were you not here for the dice ranking stream?
You did not see that.
That was way worse.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it just goes to show, man. Everyone's got like a different take on basing,
Yeah. And it's
and it's
good.
interesting to explore other like points of view.
Rank bases, you say. Yeah, it's easy. There's
painted at the top.
No.
Like unpainted in the middle. And
S
transparent
tier
at the
is
bottom.
goblin green rims. Doesn't matter what the fuck you do to the top of it. It can be bare black plastic with a goblin green rim. Still S tier. Then everything else is just below it, and they don't matter. They just don't matter. As long as you have a goblin green rim, amazing base. That is it. Goblin green rim, question mark. You're just going to have to look it up. You're just going to have to look into that yourself.
Yeah, just Google.
Just you do the research, and you'll be more rewarded for it, I think.
There we go.
So, PowerCore 2000 is $5. Thanks so much, PowerCore 2000. And they say, Noob and Boob, I broke out of the VOD Goblin pile to say hi.
Hello.
Gonna listen to the VODs while I try writing again for the first time in years.
Ah.
Have you thought of a story you really wants to read and wants to write it instead because it didn't exist?
Yes.
No, like, I don't know. Maybe we've had this like chat on the stream before. And I've definitely had this chat with you, years ago. Of like, I don't think I can write a book. I don't think I could do that or get into it. Because like any like kind of creative writing I've done since for a long time has always been for like role playing games, and that. Like actually like writing dialogue and stuff, I just wouldn't even know where to begin. I can watch a movie or something and be like, the dialogue in that is bad.
Yeah.
Not that I could do it any better.
I think you could, but I think it would require quite a serious commitment of time. That's the problem. You'd have to stay focused on it and stick with it for like months and months and months and years. I think that's the problem. You want to move on to the new idea.
Yeah, like also, I'm impatient. But yeah, also I think when I read the honestly, when I read the Joe Abercrombie books, they felt like the books that I would have written. If I was going to write a book, I feel like that is basically all of the main things that I like in the storytelling, like lots of different characters, big grey areas of morality, like there's some fantasy stuff going on. God, these fucking jerk-offs.
I know, they're being real pricks,
blitzing around. And after reading that was just like,
brothers in
Do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to have a little writing goblin that I talk to and say, this is what I want, and I want these characters in this setting, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then they write that book.
yeah, this literally exists. You just pay money to a ghostwriter, and you pay them, give them money, and then they will write down your bonkers ideas.
Yeah.
If you're like, Blamtors,
Yeah, and then the Blemmies came.
and the Blammies, and then Flying Horse was there too.
Yeah. Can I have that?
Yeah. Yeah, you can have that. You just have to pay them.
Well, can I just have them do it and then, like,
If it's good, you'll pay them.
yeah, exactly. I don't want to. I want like if I'll tell you what, they can keep like half the money the book makes.
Wow.
How about that?
Okay.
I'll be the ideas guy, and they be the word goblin that like
yeah.
makes words.
I guess the lucky dip that you might have to be careful of is, they might put a bit of extra flair in, and
I'm going to read it. Like it's not. I'm not going to be just this insane like dictator who's like blah 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 blah. Right, brilliant. Send it off.
and then turns out like those 8 chapters on berry milk that slipped in there, and you're like, ooh, this was meant to be about Blemtors. Yeah, I'm sure someone would join up with you.
Oh, I could abuse my my dubious position, couldn't I?
Yeah, to get someone to write you a book
Write me my
about
Blemmy
weird
fan fiction.
Blemmy fanfic. Yeah,
Brilliant.
yeah, that could be a thing.
Hang on, I thought you were meant to be immune to attrition while you were sieging. Oh,
because
fuck, we're bankrupt. When did that happen? Well, it happened last turn.
Yeah, last turn.
Oh, shit. It's because because that fucking dwarf army blitzed 2 towns, and that bankrupted us.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, we're going to have to ditch an army.
The siege on the left, we might just be able to bonk in there.
Do you think you could do that in 1 turn?
Maybe.
I mean, the auto-resolve's bad.
How do we do it? What does the fortress look like is the main thing. This side. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Take out the tower. Pew, pew, pew. Blast the walls. Shoot some guys. These guys can chop up people. We don't have old BG. I feel like it's a risky assault that if we lose, we've gotten rid of an army.
That's true.
It's kind of a win-win. Either we win and we take it, maybe we get some money, or we lose.
But if we
lose
don't
an
beat
army.
them, then this is another army running around burning all our shit down.
Okay, do we not have like another army nearby?
Hang on, yeah, let me have a look. Because we've got... What happened was, I sent this army up to... Because this is Carrick Norn's last settlement.
Yeah. Look, we've got those guys over there. They'll come down.
Well, I've got these guys here, yeah. These are the guys chasing down the dickheads who did all this.
Did they kill the dickheads?
No, I don't know where the dickheads have gone. They just literally just went here, burnt this down, and then they've
You need
just...
to run down and try and find them. Are they just hiding out by Wissenberg?
But they can't have had enough movement to run. They were literally here.
Yeah, but are they like in the woods? Are they on just hidden from view?
Maybe. Well, we don't have enough movement anyway. Fuck. This was going really well. No, it's not. We could... Oh, shit. We took attrition in their turn. Because they bankrupted us, like, in between the turns.
Right.
I was going to say we could fight the quest battle with this.
Oh, God, it's a bit like...
And then get some money from the quest battle to, like, stop us.
Yeah, like it didn't go super well last time, and now everything is a bit mangled.
Well, we've got the halberdiers this time.
Yeah, I think it's going to be harder.
Yeah. Oh, man, that really fucked us.
Does anyone like us, and can anyone just give us like 3 grand for something? Like Kara's correct. Will they give us trade or something for money?
Jesus. Oh, look, and they just confederated with the guys we were going to mop up before we could do it. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Can't even trade with them for some reason. I guess we don't have a direct road. I hate that mechanic.
Yeah.
Like,
will they? We just need like $1,600. Will someone give us $1,600 for something? Very low.
they're our best friends.
But like, here, like, what do you want? No, they won't do anything. Any of the elves? Any of the elves kind of like, will they pay us to not...
Well, these are ranked by how much they like us. No one really likes us.
But Carrick Norm? Peace? Wait, but who else are we at war with? God, we need to fight someone, don't we?
We need to burn a house down.
Who else have we got? These guys... Oh, peace. Like maybe...
We'll give it a go.
Like payment. No, but maybe less.
But just take the peace anyway. I mean, it won't work because moderate never really works. But
we'll get $300 out of it.
Ill considered.
No.
Just try and get peace anyway.
Ill judged.
Nah, of course not. Fucking Dave.
Dave. Right, it's me, Dave. Ah.
Oh, okay, Findal.
Findal.
Findal. Money, please, Findal. Oh.
Not that much money.
As you say.
Cool. Right, that's half of the money. We've raised it.
And peace. Pretty good. Durfu?
Yeah. You want No, you're not going to do peace. He's generally always pretty strong. Artois.
What do Sigmar's
No, they don't want it.
Which is insane, by the way. Like, why wouldn't they want peace with us?
Idiots. Is there anyone that can trade? Like,
for Ulth one to suffer? See fangs.
Oh, everyone just fucking hates us.
Bloodthirsty.
sometimes if you've got like the weird right amount of money stuff going on, they might like let you do a little trade. And Angrand, God. Yeah.
Okay, well, you got us halfway there.
Well, I guess like a third.
Living on a prayer.
I kind of think like blitzing in there. We've got an army in case they come over the hill.
If we could find that dwarf army.
I think it's probably just go and sit in between Dottenbach and Wissenberg. Like, come down that sort of area.
Ah!
There.
Oh, we can't quite reach them? No. Fuck. I hate this mechanic of we started right next to each other. He can run away, destroy a town, and then run away again.
Yeah.
And what, we just chase him around until he burns down all our towns? Like,
Pretty much.
it's a really frustrating mechanic to get stuck into. Maybe we've got a building that we started building isn't finished yet that I can like cancel.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, they're all money houses.
Okay, it's probably worth keeping them.
I could get rid of this, the Night Watch. I mean, it's taken 7 turns to get to this point, but
I'd just like leave it because we need that thing, and it's not going to cost us more money when it's here. I think we just have to lose some units, like short term.
but if we can just survive one more turn,
Yeah, like
we can get
2
loads of
more.
money.
We'll get more cash out of those. It won't be as big a problem. We do need to find somewhere else to attack and get more cash.
Is there literally anything we can attack? Because these guys are 2 of our armies are definitely not in attack range of anything.
What are the ruins? Skaven, surely. More time.
Almost certainly.
Do we start going up there?
But, we can't attack them this turn, and we're wounded. We need to heal.
Yeah, but if both go up, I guess this is like the less sexy army. We could just bonk, do that, just see what happens.
Roll the dice. No, there's got to be a better way. Because everything's named, I just don't want to get rid of like our name boys. Let me just do another quick pass over all our armies.
But if everyone dies,
But
it's not raiding. We won't ever make enough money from raiding.
People would rather die in glorious battle than get merge death. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I think we just have to attack.
It's the only thing that's in range, isn't it?
And like just try our best. See how it goes. Like
Try our best.
it doesn't look perfect, but
Okay,
it's
give it a
better.
go.
It's literally better than nothing.
For glory, Tom. For glory. Diamond Boots is saying I should march and catch those dwarves. If I march, I can't attack,
Yeah.
so that won't work.
It's not a thing.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Thank you, Frond.
Our wizard has an AoE debuff. I think that's his only spell.
Okay, he's got a leech life. But
It's
actually,
good.
that
It's a
Soul
good
Blight,
debuff.
Soul Blight's like pretty good.
Smurgle Dwarf has donated
Smeargle Dwarf.
and says, Tugel and Booten. I have no interest in comment. I hope you're having a great day. Name something Skeleton Warriors if you can.
I hope you're having hope you have a great day.
Thank you, Smurgle Dwarf. Lexapy donates $30 and says, Tom, Ben,
Hey.
do you think you could ever play a Monty Hall's Lorehammer or Yourhammer?
What?
So the Monty Hall thing is like 3 doors. There's like something behind door number 1, and then, like if you pick the wrong door, they then say, "Do you want to swap the door you've picked?" You know that sort of scenario.
Oh, yeah,
game
yeah.
shows?
Yeah, and then there's the
There's an optimal
game
strategy.
theory.
Yeah, game theory is you should always switch
Yeah.
because
Yes.
statistically you have a slight higher chance.
God, it took me way too long for that to actually
why.
like.
Well, it's counterintuitive, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
your instinct says shouldn't matter. And you have to literally like get a pen out and like draw it out.
Like see the maths.
Do the matrix to
Like it's just hard. It's hard. I've only got like a little fucking pea brain, and that stuff is just fucking bonkers.
So they say one story is true, two stories are false. But after guessing, you reveal one of the false stories and give the other a chance to change their mind. What would the metagame be?
3 poop stories.
Yeah, 3 poop stories obviously would be the meta. But there's an important thing here that is the main reason why we would never do that, is that making up the story is the hardest, worst part of this game.
Yeah, it really is the hardest bit.
And you're doubling the amount of hard work. So
Yeah.
that's going to be a no from me.
That I agree with. Oh god, what kind of fucking shit is shooting those? Yeah. I concur.
So sorry to shoot that one down.
But no thank you.
Someone was commenting on our videos on the new Tom and Ben channel,
Yeah.
and they said that Lawhammer and Yourhammer was like a lot like a carrot in a box, which I was not familiar with. So
I watched that. That was on 8 out of 10 Cats or something
Yeah.
like that.
and
Or Caster's Countdown. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that clip. It's Sean Locke and the other guy
yeah.
who I can take him or leave him.
I quite enjoyed it though.
Yeah, it's a funny scheme.
Funny
Sean
one-off.
Locke.
I don't think you could do it like every time. Like,
No.
There's a reason they don't do that every week.
Yeah, it's a goofy like concept. Oh, that was a good little fucking mortar barrage. Is it worth bringing this guy up and doing his this for when stuff's landing? Is that actually going to do much to help? Honestly, don't know. God, there's a lot of dwarves. Oof, hammers. Yeah.
DJ Monkey has donated $50.
Holy shit! Wow, that's a lot of bucks.
That's super generous. Thank you, DJ Monkey. And they say, Poltergeist Tom and Oni Ben. How are ye?
Yeah, pretty cool.
Tom, I can't believe you missed the moral of the story in Ben's Yourhammer story. Looking forward to
What's
good
the
and
moral
hard
of the story?
doomboarding. I summed it up, the Grot story, afterwards with a little... obviously it turns out that if Grots are left to their own devices, they can like have happy
Oh
lives.
shit! Okay, that bit. Yeah.
I did sum it up with a Ben moralizing.
Ben moralize.
Shit, you're right. I nearly scuppered it. If Tom had noticed.
The moral of the story. Yeah. Wow. Just didn't even see it. Did not even fucking see it.
Thank you, DJ Monkey. It's super kind. Phil, aka Thundy, donates $3 and says, Tom and Ben, you were right all along. Pokemon is for baby. And you only like it if you're flabby. What?
What?
Play a grown-up game. Make a mark like a tally. Fuck other games and play Stardew Valley. Games for
What?
grown-ups. Oh yeah. Brrr. Kissy kissy.
What? What?
Wow, Phil.
You're fucking crazy, my dude.
Is it like meant to be like is it like a song lyric that
Oh,
you
is it
changed?
meant to be like a cool rap
It's a rhyme. It's a poem.
poem?
I read it. The problem with poem is you have to read them a few times and work out the cadence and say it in the right rhythm. You know, reading something off a screen for the first time, you're not gonna get that. Sorry, I butchered your message, Phil.
I kind of don't really give a shit about poetry.
No?
Just to like throw it out there. Just
Wow.
kind of why do you need the halfway house? Why don't you write a story or a song? Just why
Yeah, it's kind of the worst of both worlds.
it
isn't
feels
it?
like the worst of both worlds. That's my hot take. Honestly, give zero shits about it. If you like poetry,
Yeah.
if you...
And the same, in my mind, goes for, you know what else can fuck off? Songs in books.
Yeah.
I hate them.
Yeah, it's really really hard work, isn't it?
It's just like, I have no idea what the rhythm or of this is meant to sound like at all. And especially when they don't rhyme, it makes it even harder. It's just like, what? I'll just make up a tune to go with it. Oh, it sounds crap, obviously, because you had a tune in mind when you were writing this.
Yeah, and I didn't know it.
Yeah.
Also, I am borderline kind of tone deaf. Like, I don't music.
No. Like, sometimes when I've watched like a few random like singing shows like X Factor or whatever with like other people, and everyone in the room and everyone in the audience and all the judges kind of go, oh, that was terrible, or everyone consistently says, oh, that was amazing. And either way, I'm sat there going, it just sounded like someone singing. Like,
Yeah.
I can't tell the good ones and bad ones apart.
Unless it is comically bad
Unless
and
it's
the
like,
voice is breaking. And I'm like, that's... Yeah, I think I'd probably sing a bit like that. But any vague, subtle differences... No
I cannot
idea.
follow
Literally
them.
no fucking idea. Yeah, I understand where you were coming from with that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Well, that's just us.
That's just us. Yeah, if you like this stuff,
If you like songs and poetry, that's cool.
fucking great.
Enjoy it. We like stuff that other people don't like, and that's just how the world works.
Yeah. Exactly. Also, you know, maybe it's just too smart for me.
That's
Maybe
true.
it. Maybe it's just
Maybe
too
not.
fucking smart for me.
That's it.
'Cause I'm a big old dum-dum. Man, these guns, they
They are keen, aren't
They
they?
really want to go in, don't they?
Jeez, why? Why are they charging?
I think it's because they target a unit and then that unit moves a bit and then they are like, oh, you're more
Gotta
behind
chase
the
them.
wall than you were, so...
Put them on guard mode or something? Will that help?
yeah, I think so. God, you fools.
Chance has donated $5.
Gents.
Thank you. And they say, Benjamin and Tomothy,
Hey.
sorry to burst your bubble, but there's already a phone Pokemon. It is the electric ghost Pokemon Rotom that possesses technology. He takes the form of a smartphone, among other things.
Don't
my
worry. Well,
God.
that's... What's it's called? Because it's not called Phonio, is it?
No.
That's our
So
thing.
it's legally distinct.
Legally distinct.
I mean, we just steal it like we've stolen everything else.
Also, does that evolve in the same way that Phonio does? Because if it does, they just stole that from us.
Let's have a look at him. I'm Googling him. Rotom. He looks just like a little orange pointy boy.
That looks more like a washing machine.
I think he can just become any kind of electric he wants.
Okay.
Man, they've really missed a trick here. Look, here he is as all the different appliances. Each one of these could be a different Pokemon.
Idiots.
Idiots!
Yeah. Wow, what are they even doing?
Fucking noobs. Making life harder for themselves.
God, so dumb. They're so bad at designing Pokemon. They didn't come up with our amazing scam.
Although, you know, who's the millionaires?
No, that's true.
Oh, thank you, Chance.
Thank you, Chance.
Good Adam has donated $11.
Good, Adam.
And he says, that was some good Lawhammer, your hammer earlier. Oh, thank you. It's really hard for me to tell when it's good and bad these
Yeah.
days. It's been so long looking, I can't tell anymore.
That's the truth.
Wandering Scrib has donated $50.
Holy shit. Wow.
Wow, it's
you
generous.
very much.
Half hundo. Thank you, Wandering
This is
Scrib.
a half hundo.
They say, Tom, Ben, I normally can't watch the streams because of time zones, but some of my work stuff moved around, so I can watch them in the mornings now. Thanks for the hours of entertainment.
You are just so welcome.
You're welcome. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Man, I feel like our armies are spending half their time just...
Waddling backwards and forwards. Just
yeah.
at
Look, those
random.
rockets are up again.
Yeah.
What the fuck, guys? Can people just shoot? Just shoot.
Hold that. Come on! I literally just said stand there and shoot. Please.
So we just put everyone on guard mode. Entire army
Everyone,
on guard.
Guard. Fuck.
Jesus, that rocket battery is literally about to die. Fucking idiots.
Yeah. The other guy's very well behaved.
Yeah, thank you, Wandering Scribe. Wonderand Ants Liars has donated and says, Tomfoolering and Bedgasm.
Oh.
Have you ever listened to Clamavi del Profundus? They make great Lord of the Rings and fantasy songs.
No. I've not.
I've never heard of that. Let me look at your YouTube link. I can't hear it. That doesn't help. It's a music channel.
Yeah, that.
Just
We
realised.
don't have the audio on that
No.
thing.
Oops. I'll have to check it out. Mahon says, literally 3 weeks in a row, someone has asked you about this channel, and you've said exactly the same thing.
Oh.
It's a name that is hard to remember.
Yeah.
It's not in words I understand.
Yeah.
I think that's the problem.
Word hard.
People keep saying, have you heard of... And then my brain reads foreign words.
Yeah, weird words. And like, is it an anime? Is it a something else? I have no idea.
Well, I should probably check it out. People keep saying it's good. We will check it out. They say, if I leave an at-will contract after a month to go back to my old job as a full-time employee, does that make me a jerk?
What's the an at-will contract?
I don't know.
Do a thing?
Is it... I mean, basically, if you have a contract that has no minimum time, then you can leave whenever you want. That's, they can fire you whenever they want, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
That doesn't make you a jerk.
Yeah. Fucking.
Yeah. If they needed you for 3 months, they'd have given you a 3-month contract. If it was important to them.
Sure.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Logic checks out with me.
Do what you need to do, dude. You don't owe them anything. That's the agreement you made, and they made with you. If I'm understanding those definitions correctly. Right, now we're on to the other...
Secret reader. Is this gate? Oh, the gate isn't even fucking destroyed. Who are you? They're playing funny gates, Ben. They let some guys in. They didn't let the others in.
Fucking
Funny gates.
I hate funny
I
gates.
hate playing funny gates. It's my least favorite game to play with the, especially with the dwarves. Okay, I'm kind of thinking about just blitzing these guys into the Ironbreakers.
Jeez. They are not going to... They'll do some damage, but they're not going to smash through. Because those guys have got, supercharged defense.
But they'll do damage. What the hell? How did...
They're the guys who got funny gated.
Funny gates, but half of them are still over here.
Oh. Goddamn funny gates.
Funny gates. Okay, you guys kind of chill.
Although maybe if you charge the Cavian after debuffing their armor, the Ironbreaker armor, that'll help.
Yeah, I've got my boy is near. Man, I really wish I could just fucking gun through that door.
I know, it blows my mind that you're not allowed to shoot through an open gate.
Just imagine how good that would be. I think if we're going to do this, we have to just commit. Be strong.
Do the spell.
Be strong for mother. Do these debuffs stack?
Probably. Do an overcharge.
Fuck you.
Oh, it's our gate. We hold the gate. You can walk
Nice. Funny gates for the win. Okay, come up here
through.
because
Game again is funny gates. Captain Knuckle has donated $65.82.
holy shit! Wow, thanks so much.
Oh my goodness, that's super generous.
It's very kind. To this stream.
Hey, Sharky and Toddy. This donation isn't nearly enough for the years of entertainment you've given me. Thanks for everything. Keep up the good work. You guys are awesome.
No, you're amazing.
You're awesome. Thank you, Captain Canuck.
Thank you so much.
What a guy.
Very super kind.
Bap has donated $15 and say, Tom and Ben,
But
I do my best to watch live, but it's hard from the US with time zone. I'm usually a VOD goblin. But I have a day off, so here I am. But also today I'm getting married, so I should go.
what?
Good luck and catch you in the pile.
What?
Oh my God. I feel like if you're getting married, you've got better things to do than listen to us.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well,
Congratulations.
Tom and Ben goofusing around. Just us
I can just imagine there's a bride stood at the altar going, where the fuck is he?
just weeping as you're there, just on your phone. "Oh, he always does this, but he loves the ball.
He loves Tom and Ben more than me.
Yeah. Thank you. It's very kind. Oh God, the iron break's coming. Shit. Oh.
Oh, the flag! Flag! Right, someone slow down those hammers. Fucking war wagons.
Hey, at this stage, we have to commit everyone to this fight. Yeah, I'm so sorry, but like I had to charge archers up onto the walls
Oh, wow.
to
Keep tying them up.
try and keep people busy. Oh man, they know what's fucking going on now, don't they? Oh, you idiots, going the wrong way.
Perfect. Oh my God. Sly. Well, congratulations, Bap.
Yeah, congrats.
Reformed Ocelot has donated and says, greetings, General of the Empire Ben and Huntsman General Tom.
Husband General.
Felt like I should show my appreciation for your wonderful Warhammer content. Much like a lot of other viewers, you've got me back into Warhammer and painting minis. And so I hope you're happy.
No, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. It is an unfortunate byproduct of these streams.
Yeah.
Excitement over tiny toys.
Yeah, tricksing people into doing that again.
Doing the nerd shits.
Like, imagine what we could sell if we spoke positively about it.
Do you think maybe people would stop watching if we became shills, though?
Oh, maybe. No, they'd still be into this. If we're like, look at the new multi-blender. It's a blender, but it comes apart and it cuts your hair.
Oh!
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Self-sharpening.
Look.
As it cuts, it sharpens. Yeah, and maybe people would really get into it.
Also, it folds out into a Pokemon.
And it's a Pokemon. That's right. Blenzor.
Blenzor's here to eat your hair.
Yeah, delicious hair. Classic Blenzor.
Remember to feed Blenzor at least every 6 weeks or he'll die.
Yeah. Perfect. Add that onto the Phonios. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
If we just turn this into, like, the shopping network.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. Yeah. Could be a thing.
Could be a thing. Should we start doing some soul sucking on his characters?
I think I need the armor. I tried
Armor
a
debuff.
soul suck, and they are mostly pretty healthy, like full health rune boys.
Man, you'd think Empire Knights would do some damage to dwarves. I guess these are hammers. They're pretty elite dwarves, right?
No,
Oh no, they're just great weapons. Jeez.
But great weapons,
Oh, great.
they are great.
Well, I feel like we should both be getting mullered here. You know what I mean? Like, we should be killing them, but we should also be dying in the process, not just
Yeah.
we get mullered.
Sigma calls.
You guys get out. Yeah, fuck. Okay, there's more Longbeards coming.
Tisbean donates $15. It says, thanks for all the fun, Riddle Bros.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Tisbean. Gentle Squids donates $7 and says, Bog Ton!
Hey,
Popped out of the pile. because my first named unit was immediately unwrought by Chaos Corruption
Oh no.
and Save Destruction.
Classic us.
And to beat Ace X, which Port Orchard Gobbo makes the better unit. Jump me up, but better than Ace Bluz. Well, you're in luck, dude, because Ace is dead.
Yeah. Ace is dead, man. Ace is dead.
He got eaten by spiders or something.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
God, these knights are not good, are they?
I guess like they're only getting like little piddle charges.
Yeah.
If those halberdiers can get up here, we might be able to like take the center. This middle.
We're going to lose the
bit.
gate,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, just did not have enough stuff to punch through.
Yeah, our missile fire just didn't really kill very much.
Yeah.
Should we cycle charge the wagons? Wagons seem to be bogged down.
Yeah, they got just stuck in the gate.
Should we send them through the other gate and go help out the knights?
Yeah, they can try, but I don't think they're not super melee.
Oh, no, we lost the gate.
Oh, fuck. Nope, just keep going.
I just thought maybe the impact might, they might have a little oomph.
Yeah. Oh, God. Took my eyes off of these boys for a second. Oh. Well. So, you know how we had a money problem?
No, we don't.
Probably not going to be a money problem anymore.
Hooray.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, the one time I wanted a unit to go up a wall. God, those guys. There's 5 of them.
Mob 'em.
And they're just, like, tanking us out.
B as in Bacon says, whoever suggested Berserk is entirely correct. Seriously, just do a Google search for Berserk manga art. Whenever you get a chance. Super grim, extremely dark, not very anime. Like old school fun gory demons. Erroneous Bosch type shit.
Sounds cool.
Okay. Berserk. Berserk it is. Put that on my phone. So look, we've nearly got the flag. They've only got 50 points left.
Yeah.
Do you think we can just play funny flags?
I'm trying to, because it seems like if we run into the very back corner, these guys be aggro, which I didn't realize was a thing. Oh god, they might actually get us now. I think they're going to take it back. I don't know if we can play funny flags. God, by there. It's just not working. Oh, uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
Berserk manga. Images.
To battle!
Oh, they got it
very
back
dark.
on 19.
Oh no!
We're never going to hold it.
Formation! Charge!
Oh, I want the flag.
Oh, it was close. I don't think these halberds are going to be able to do it because they are being chased by hammerers.
Yeah.
So bad time for them. You don't have any wizard powers. The gun guys
I'd hate the way that gun guys don't just shoot down.
don't shoot anymore.
Like, yeah.
Yes, sir!
Choke Me Daddy has donated and says, Tofi, butterscotch. Yeah, boy's an English teacher in Vietnam.
Wow.
Been a greasy gobbo since day one. But broke my leg in a bike crash yesterday.
Oh, jeez.
So now here I am catching the stream. We all know Warhammer is super sexy. But what is the sexiest Warhammer story out there?
Ooh. It's over, Ben. It's over. We're dead.
Oof.
The sexiest story.
It's a tough one.
Where to begin?
So many to choose from.
Yeah, man, those war wagons. Good killing war wagons.
They did better than I thought they were going to be terrible, actually.
I think it's because they could actually fire over the walls into the densely
Right.
packed units behind.
Yeah.
We've got ourselves one turn.
Oh, you did. You lost just enough units to.
See, it was
Shift
all perfectly planned. Wow.
Good job. Oh no, but look, we lost the Seth Griff Knights. We lost Iridian and Ratir.
You just said Save me some money.
So you killed all the cavalry. Well, it's better than nothing. But this guy survived. Billy Chort.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was getting out of there.
Yeah, I think he did run.
Chat says you cull the strong.
Yeah, Cole the Strong. Well, they do cost the most.
Yeah, that's true. I honestly thought Rexguard Knights would do better against dwarves. They're meant to be like armor-piercing anti-infantry.
Yeah, like if we were in the field, maybe it'd have done better, but
Oh well. Good job. Boom.
Pick up the pace. Raise Sigma.
We're going to get attrition to the mountains, so kind of bad.
feels bad. Feels bad, man. New suck. Newt suck. That's the words. They donate $22. Thanks very much. Newt suck. They say, Benjamin and Tomothy, hello.
Hello.
Tom, if you do decide to play the Outer Wilds, you should definitely record it. It would make great content. Now for a question. In your opinion, what's the worst fate in Warhammer, Fantasy or 40k that does not involve berry milk?
Refueling an Imperial starship, pretty bad.
I think there's worse.
Oh.
When I was reading some stuff, I can't remember who the guy was. It's some named character. I think maybe there's a model. It's a Chaos dude, and there's a Chaos Space Marine guy, and a Space Marine comes to like assassinate him, and fails, and he like beats him up, and then basically like chops off his arms and legs, puts him into the sarcophagus of a dreadnought, and then like buries him under a mountain with no
Oh, shit. So he's just like forever awake, or forever conscious, but not able to do anything.
yeah, and was like, oh, that's really fucking grimdark, isn't it? That's just a horrible. That's just not a fun thing.
Oof.
with two blades.
Oh, now they offer peace.
Really?
I don't know if I want peace with them. I've only got one territory left.
Yeah. How's money and shit?
Money bad.
If they'll solve our money problems, then yes.
Yeah, it does solve the money problems. Oh, fuck. But then we got no one to go kick in and steal their money.
Say no, because like it's short term. It's a short term gain for a long term baller, because we're still going to be losing money. We're
Although,
just
come
not
to
fighting
think of
these
it,
guys.
Like, it's not like we can attack them next turn. We've got to bring an army all the way around. Like, we won't be conquering this place for ages.
Okay. Well, do you reoffer and see if you can get more cash?
Yeah. Boop, boop. No. At least then they won't be like, oh, fuck. Of course. I forgot. That territory that they raised, they've just settled it. So now they've just got this fucking... I hate these dwarves so much.
Today, have you forgotten that we're playing Warhammer? And you're playing Peacehammer? In your later years, are you thinking, we should not fight wars? Only peace.
I just...
It's okay. Our powers combined, we can defeat any foe.
Okay. We're going to upset someone.
Can we just confederate with one of these nerds and hope they've got money for us?
Yeah, we have to wait for it to pop up.
Oh, fuck. Oh, can you not just offer to them?
No, they
Shit.
changed it.
Okay, it'll be fine. Look, we've got 3 turns of cash. Some of our other buildings maybe will be done. I don't know.
Where did we get $3,000 from?
No idea. Oh, shit, maybe... No, because we didn't win the battle. I don't know. Whatever.
I think Tabba Buckland is bigger and better.
Yeah, do it. Oh, you...
Oh, we took the chaos money. That's right. That's why I've got $3,000.
Okay.
Oh, they just walked past our army because we weren't at war anymore.
Yeah.
That's I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay.
This will bolster the nation.
We could sit here and heal. Should we just fuck our reputation?
What, and attack them? No, because everyone around us hates us already.
Yeah, that's true.
And we'll get a war. Although we'll take out the little bit in the middle of us, we'll eat the center of the donut. Suddenly, 100 nibbling little sharks will come and eat the outside of the donut. But that outside of the donut, that's us. We're the outside.
Oh, I was hoping this would be bigger.
$5. Like when you're in the red,
Army
$5 is
costs
$5.
$3.5 grand a turn.
$5.
Okay.
So Kilobyte, 1024 donates $6.41. Thanks so much, Kilobyte. And they say, "Hi, Bem and Tom.
Hi.
G'day from the Balthazar Gelt coast of Australia." That's
Oh, nice.
long time VOD gobbo. Finally managed to get up early enough to catch you. Thanks for the awesome content and inspiring me to paint my filthy Inari models. Also, can I be a shooty boy? Currently, I don't think anyone's going to be a boy because money back.
Cannot afford boys right now.
We can't avoid the boys we have.
Yeah, we're not getting new boys.
Not allowed new boys, Ben, until you pay the boys that you have.
Yeah, no buying new models until you've painted all of your existing models.
Oh no.
That's the worst one, isn't it? How
many armies do we have down there?
We've got we've got 2 armies over here in Sylvania, Nubish and Okaz, and then we've got 2 armies over here.
How many turns do we have until we can attack Vamps?
Probably like 6 or something.
Oh fuck.
Does the Heldenhammer know what
2.
How big is Karak Kadron?
Cad?
Slayers.
15. Pretty good. Why is our reliability only medium? We've never betrayed anyone.
I think it's because we're just crazy. We're crazy dudes.
Oh, I want everything to be different.
It's going to be okay. So let's just mechanically look at our options.
Yeah.
So we do have 3 turns of just chill,
Yeah, we
chill
can
guys.
move all the armies for 3 turns. and
Right, we move all the armies towards the vampires. The last turn, when we have like $8
when
bucks
we're
left in the bank,
out of money,
where
super invade and kill
we
everything.
super invade. All the armies are ready to strike. We won't be known as dirty boys
Yeah.
or nasty boys, as they call them in the Warhammer world, because we haven't broken any rules.
Yeah.
We waited the allotted time. No longer nasty boys.
No.
Now
good
very
boys.
cool.
Good boys.
This
attack.
is genius.
Okay. That's the plan. We'll stick to it. Could we even just raid him? Well, I'll stay here and just do the rebellion thing for a couple of turns. Well, okay. We'll do it.
Wow. Tisbean. Today's $5. Thank you very much. Tisbean.
Your Tisbean.
And I don't know why their message goes just massively out of the reader.
It
So I
does go
hope
off
this
the
is
screen
fine.
for some reason.
They'll say, sorry to be a shill, Daddy. I heard you guys played this game on tabletop.
Well, you can slide the slider,
Oh.
That's how internets work.
Oh, that's the computer game. Played this game on Tabletop Sim, and the updated Steam version is pretty good. Any interested in the Game of Thrones board game again? Game of Thrones, the board game. I've played that game a couple of times,
I've played it a couple of times too.
and I don't love it.
No. Which is weird, because on paper, it looks like quite a good game.
Yes.
And they've just brought out the Steam version of it. But I think I played it like 3 times. First time I was very excited. Mm-hmm. Second time was still excited. And then the third time I hated it.
Did you have the problem of people didn't play scissors, stone, paper correctly, and someone won? Because
Because someone else let them win.
yeah, like if you it really reminds me of playing Chaos in the Old World.
Yes. So I've got this exact same problem as Chaos in the Old World.
That-
Well, it's got two problems. The same one as Chaos in the Old World and Boat Wars.
Boat Wars. Oh yeah, Boat Wars is pretty big thing.
But yeah, so in Chaos in the Old World, you've got the 4 Chaos Gods, Khorne, Tzeentch, Nurgle, and you have to play it with all 4 really. And the problem is they all work very differently, and they're all trying to do different things. But some gods can't really stop other gods from doing stuff, and I forget the order now.
It's like if Khorne isn't constantly smashing into
Nurgle.
Nurgle will slowly spread everywhere.
Yeah, Nurgle
like,
will win the
insidiously.
game unless Khorne stops them. If the Khorne player isn't on the ball, Nurgle will win.
But if they do it too much and then whatever, Tzeentch and Slanesh, like there's a careful balance that if Slanesh is supposed to be, seducing the bloodletters, and they're like, you know what, fuck it, no, I'm just gonna barrel into Nurgle. I'm just gonna make a treaty with Khorne. You're like, if you do that, Khorne will win.
Yeah.
And I know that at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
And 20 turns in, like, you have to attack them, otherwise they will win the game. And if you just let that happen, it's like, no, you might be getting some points, but you won't win the game. You aren't getting a win condition, and
Yeah.
it felt a lot like that with
with Game of Thrones. If Greyjoy goes north into the Starks or goes south into the Lannisters, that effectively determines what's going to happen in that
the
game.
chain reaction. Yeah.
Yeah. As the Greyjoy player, you sort of basically determine who wins by which way you go.
Yeah.
It's a bit frustrating. And boats are super important in that game. Like, you really want to put more than 70% of your forces to be boats, and just boat around.
So yeah.
But maybe we're wrong. I don't know. Like, I did only play it 3 times,
No.
which is not long
No, Ben.
enough.
They're wrong.
Not long enough to
We're not
really understand all the ins and outs of a game.
Yeah.
But
Like there was cool mechanics in there, and it was kind of fun, but it did feel like, to me, advanced rock paper scissors kind of thing going on. And maybe if you play it a lot, then you get to learn the nuance. But
also it takes a very long time to play.
oh yeah, fuck me, like
It's a long ass game, and you really need at least 5 players, ideally 6, which is hard to get that many people in one place for that amount of time.
yeah, like man, keeping my attention on something for like more than 2 hours. God, it's hard work, real hard work.
And chances are, when you need that many people for that amount of time, you're going to have to rope in a couple of people who don't know how to play. And then they're learning for the first time, and then that drags it out a lot.
Yeah.
But having done all this complaining, there are some elements of that game I really like.
The stuff with like the wall,
Yeah, the wall is a great mechanic.
that was just a really fun mechanic that I super enjoyed. That was one of the best bits of it.
Because everyone's got this money that they're bidding to become like Hand of the King or the guy in charge of battles to get like a bonus in the game. But also that money needs to be sent to the wall to stop the wildlings.
Yeah, because they're like,
raiding.
guys, the wildlings are coming, and you're like,
And everyone's just like, it's not really my problem, and someone else will pay for it. And then at the end of the round, everyone's spent all their money bickering over who gets to be Hand of the King, and then the wildlings invaded. Like, I thought you were going to
put more money in.
I thought you were going to do it, and then everyone gets fucked by wildlings.
Yeah. It's a really fun idea. Yeah, everyone dying through their own hubris. So, Reformed Ocelot. It's $35. Holy shit! Thank you so much, Reformed Ocelot. It's very kind. They say, "Hello again. Forgot to ask a question, since that's the tradition here, apparently.
Yes, it is.
So, if you had to be a peasant in any faction in Warhammer, which faction would you choose? And what job would you do best? Please name some chumps with pointy sticks. Ocelot, please."
I pick lizardmen.
Really?
Yeah, because peasants everywhere else just have horrible lives and get conscripted and die, and live in squalor. But being just a random fucking skink.
I don't know. I think peasant means that you're like the lowest of classes. And I think lizard men, there's probably a bit of like utilitarian nature to them of like, you're very sickly.
Well, just because I'm low class doesn't mean I'm like feeble and sick and weak.
If you think of a peasant, what are the first three things that come to mind? Feeble, sick, weak. Okay, lizard man peasant. Sure.
I just feel like they don't get abused. You know, they've got like a
So like
pretty ordered
Saurus are
society.
lower than skinks. Skinks, they can read.
But all Sauruses are warriors. Not all skinks are like scribes. Like someone's got to like pick through the breeding pit and shit like that.
Once again, I don't think that they have that peasant class because they're all like a cog in the machine.
That's
I don't
true.
think they even have a peasant. And if they do, they fucking give them the sacrifice and they don't get to stick around.
What do high elf peasants do? Like obviously, whenever you think of high elves, you
Probably
think of like
servant or something.
you think of like dickheads in towers with books and riding dragons and shit like that. But that's like the top 1%. Are there high elf farmers?
Yeah. There has to be.
There must be, right?
Their new bases have wheat on them. Or, oh fuck, God, no. I bet some.
Or do they have a
fucking
wizard
elf
who comes along and just goes, "Oh, I fertilized the
wheat."
ground"? Ooh.
No, I was picturing some dancing elf. They're farmer. They're not like labouring in the fields. They just pick up the little bits of wheat and everyone fucking eats that because, oh, I just need one piece and then, delicious. Oh, God.
But like all those like random archers and spearmen, the citizen militia of the high elves. What are they like? Are they all like potters and scribes and shit?
Yeah.
They're not. They don't like manual labor.
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon you've got servants and stuff.
They must have servants.
I think you probably have
Butlers
like
and
a
stuff.
lower class. I bet they have an amazing quality of life.
Oh, but then you've got to like wait on. You've got to buttle for a fucking high elf
that.
lord.
Hate that. Yeah.
I'm definitely not picking like a human faction or an evil faction because oh my god.
No,
the
none of the
worst.
evil factions have it good. Like dwarves could be okay.
Yeah, you'd be like a miner, right?
Yeah, and dwarves fucking love miners. Like, you know,
I don't want to live the mine life though, man. Like, oof.
I think I could. I feel like I could get on
It's
with
hard
it.
work.
Yeah, but you're a dwarf. You're hardy. You just you do it. You know, you go to like walk to work. You know, like
With your little lunchbox.
like an hour through the mine, like just whistling to yourself. You got your little candle.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do. You're digging away.
You sing the Seven Dwarfs song.
Yeah.
We whistle while we work.
Hey.
My
and
posse is a jerk.
then hopefully you don't break through a wall and find just like 50 fucking goblins jerking off.
Oh, you breached the pile.
And they like, every now and again they breach the pile, and then like the wave.
Right.
It's like
Well, that's when you like call up the flame cannon.
yeah.
But can it relieve you in time?
No,
before the
I
screaming
think
pile eats you.
it's like being in like an under, you're like in the bottom of a Titanic. It's just struck the rocks, and
Right.
goblins are spraying out. You're like, no, and like you've got to
Yeah.
run, and there's airlocks that they're trying to shut, but like
They're not
boom,
letting
it
you
gets
get through.
burst in, and then the goblins just start flooding through all the tunnels.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how I see it.
Oh, that's not how I would want to die.
No,
Death by gobos. Oof.
these goblins. Yeah.
Halflings. We could live in the moot. Halfling peasants. We'd
Yeah.
be like fucking Sam.
Samwise Gamgee.
That's Gamgee. He's all right, isn't he? He's a good lad.
That'd be okay. Like, you would just be like, basically a medieval peasant.
Yeah, but you'd have second breakfast.
Yeah, but it's not going to be the best breakfast, is it? You're going to get 2 portions of like turnip stew.
All right, then. Well, the High Elf Butler it is then.
High elf butler. Okay, fine. You can buttle for the high elves. Yeah, I kind of think like dwarves. Why not? I think just get into something practical. So I feel like over time, there's a chance that you might like get out of that. I guess maybe you'd get out of the high elf buttling life after like 1,000 years.
Yeah.
Oh, but then you get really good at buttling, and then you get
Well, then you're a master buttsman.
Master Buttsman is the actual title, and suddenly you've got a hello.
Oh,
Albrecht.
fucking Albrecht wants a piece.
No, he
Why?
doesn't. He wants literally the reverse. He wants war.
Like, what if you were playing as Albrecht de Bordeaux? Right?
Is this what's been happening today?
Would you be like, what? Where shall I invade? I know. I'll fucking declare war on the whole empire.
Yeah.
Like an asshole. Like, you would never do that, would you? Why? Why, Albrecht?
Yeah, what a jerk.
Oh, here comes Durfu.
Oh no! Wait, is that our siege?
It's our fortress again. It's the same one that you beat the
God.
Bretonians on.
This army looks way fucking harder to fight.
Yeah, but it can't climb the walls. Can it? Can
Dryads
Dryads?
can. Yeah,
climb
they're
the
just
walls?
inf. God, they are. Yeah, we are not going to win this one. This is tray bad.
Fucking hell, Durfu.
God, like they're all very high chevrons. It's nice. We can end this on a nice real low point of the campaign.
Wait, where do we get up to?
Boom. Just the French Bossman left.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have started this battle. I didn't realize we were at the end of the donations. We should have saved
That's
it. We
fine.
should have left it there on a cliffhanger.
It's okay.
Sorry, dude.
No, I think it's nice to wrap it up here when we're probably going to be losing pretty badly.
Frumptuous Possum donates and says, "Hello again. I'm Cornish, by the way, so have fun with that accent." I can't do it. How about for Halloween, Tom dresses as Ben, and vice versa?
I don't know if I can.
I don't
all
think
that much sex appeal.
I don't think I have enough distinct characteristics. Like, I think if someone wanted to draw like a caricature of me, it'd be very difficult. It would just look like fucking anyone. So, like, Tom's Ben costume would be just like not wear a hat.
Well,
Take
like,
his glasses off.
I'm wearing a different colour t-shirt and a different colour hoodie and different colour jeans. The outfit's very, very similar.
Very similar. So yeah, and what would I do? Put glasses on, wear a hat,
Have a fake beard.
Have
I
a
think
bigger
mine's a
beard.
lot easier. I've got
more distinctive.
more distinctive characteristics.
You got more affectations. Well, they're not affectations, really. Are they?
What the fuck do we do with these cannons? These cannons are garbaggio, aren't they?
Scuffler wants us to man the gates and the walls. That feels like suicide.
And the gates and the walls.
That's death.
Do you know what will happen? Dreekin will hit this. They'll get through it pretty quickly with Durthu. The Dryads, they will climb the walls and they will beat all of our stuff in a fight. I don't think that's the place to do it. We wait for them to slowly walk in here.
And then everyone
when
into the
there's
kill
a big
box.
blob. We try and hit them with as much artillery and conserve ammo. Fuck the cannons. I don't know what they're going to do. Sit over here. Maybe that will work.
Well, we shoot the tree man. We shoot Durthu with cannons. They're anti-large. Maybe they kill him. You're going to take the gamble.
No, I'm
on the
not.
high ground.
Here. That. I might even keep the...
Man, cannons are never as good as I want them to be in this game.
Yeah, cannons are always very disappointing.
Like, you remember what they were like in the tabletop?
Great.
One cannon was a serious threat to any large monster.
Yeah.
You had a real good chance of two-shotting most creatures.
Yeah, doing D6 wounds. It was relatively accurate weapon to use.
But in this, 4 cannons just kind of plink away and do very
Not
little.
a lot.
They're kind of okay against cavalry units if they get the chance, but not very good against single monsters.
Yeah. No, you can do that. You can just fire at will, send your cannon. Oh yeah, nice. Just blast our own walls, maybe.
At least they're going to tire out all their dryads climbing up that wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Gate is down. Well, soon. Actually, they can hold. They can hold. Light them up, boys.
I reckon we focus fire on the Treekin. I think the Dryads we can sort of, like, not hold, but like, they're only a little bit better than us. It's the Treekin that are like, oh, maybe we go for the Wild Riders. They'll have like no armor. I didn't realize there were Wild Riders here.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that as well.
Right, can we look at Durthu's stats? Like, do we have? Is there any point in shooting him?
If we had like enough shooties, we could bring him down.
He's got 110 armor, 9,000 health, and 1 million fucking buffs.
Okay, we kind of need to see what they get up to. This is going to go bad. This is going to go real bad.
No, you've won bad battles before. In this exact location.
That's true. This does not feel nearly as winnable. No, sir. They're kind of fucking around a bit more.
I feel like Empire Knights should beat Wild Riders every day of the week.
Yeah. What's going on here?
They would have done it in tabletop.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, what was that? Oh, God, Waywatch. Oh, shit, I completely neglected that.
Oh, I didn't even realize they had them.
Oh, that is not cool, because I don't want to get Waywatched. Okay, we might have to just trade, because they will dink all of my archers. We don't need to be too slow. Maybe don't advance too far. Looks like we're winning there. And these guys, God, they might just have to fucking charge. And then try and get out of there. Okay, that's fine. What's these wave watchers? No idea. Oh God, I'm kind of getting a bit fucking owned there now. Alright, you guys can come out as well. Oh, there's the way watchers. Jerk offs. Okay, some freaking down. Light them up. Not taking damage, but not too much. Let's see, wait, they should shoot there. They shoot into the butt. Oh God, that's gonna be a real pain in my balls.
I reckon go hit them with the other unit of knights.
Oh, but Ben.
We've got a lot of time before they
But
make it all the way down.
Treekin.
Yeah, but they won't be here for ages.
I don't know. Okay, cool. My watch is almost down.
Amazing. Shredded them.
You guys shoot into there. Cool. Looking okay.
Oh, shit.
It's fine, because I never committed these great swords to the fight.
Ah.
They can go and fight over here. You go like that. Oh God, that's not how I want it. We've got reserves. It's fine.
Yeah.
Cannons.
Just they shoot the trick in. Yeah.
Can you just do anything with your life, cannons?
Man,
You know-
their first wave is fucked.
Yeah. If you have reserves. Treekin. If they want to take the center. Oh, fuck, I do not want them to take my arty, though. All of you pull back. Hopefully, you guys can just get up there and deal with that. Yeah, because the mortars are actually doing some pretty good work.
They really are.
Okay, this is
Halberdiers. Halberdiers are the boys.
obvious. Very strong.
Do you think we should get our hero in somewhere to help?
They could.
Probably just join a fight in progress.
Ooh, God. We're firing danger close. There's always going
Yeah.
to be casualties on both sides, Ben.
Inevitable.
You just have to trust me. Oh, fuck.
Fuck, we're gonna lose the flag. Those tree kid are faster than I gave them credit for.
God. We might have to turn. Yeah, the down there can hold, but this is where we could lose the fight.
This cannon's even shooting.
Well, the cannon's even fucking shooting.
Doesn't look like it.
Hold is good. You shoot there. And you use Dryads. Cool. Okay, up here's iffy. God, the Dryads are eating my boys. We might have to commit the other unit.
Yeah.
I think the guns might hold there. Well, they are eating shit as well.
I don't want to eat shit, Tom. Bad for me.
Bonk,
Oh.
bonk.
He's fleeing. One of the halberdiers is broken.
That's fine, because we should still have swordsmen. They're okay. Looking fine. Character over there. I said,
Durthu hasn't even engaged yet.
yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, bad call on their behalf.
That's like his best guy.
Okay, right. Let's just see what the cannons do.
Yeah.
Get off guard mode. Try and shoot. Oh, no, you spooked him. Someone's screen hacking. Stream sniping. Oh, fuck. It just isn't enough. Oh, no. We're running out of
Yeah, but his army's breaking.
bolts. Yeah, but we still have big problems.
Well, that second unit of greatswords is getting in. I'd make sure they're in the right place.
Yeah, they should be fine.
He's not going to last long against Durthu.
Yeah, but swordsmen are the only other choice that we have. We might have to commit crossbows in a second. I don't want them going in too early. Oh, okay, they're out of ammo. Right. We just have to, like, kill units. Oh, fuck.
shit. Treekin very strong.
Okay, he's not going to do it. This might be over now. Just... Unless we can break those guys, if they've rallied... Man, Dryads are really kind of just doing great, aren't they? I just need to... If we break a few more units...
Yeah, just tank everyone's morale. Oh, there goes one.
Great, okay. Remaining bolts into that.
Are the cannons firing? Yeah, sort of. Move those halberdiers out of the way. I reckon that's causing a problem.
Those halberdiers, I'll send them out of the way. We'll fucking go into the fight. Oh no, the mortars are out. Okay, that countdown timer is not going to be a problem. We just need to break any boys that we can. Dirthu
Go after the other
fucking
guys. Yeah.
around. I think you can come and intercept. Keep chasing. If they can tire him out.
Yeah, maybe the
Cannons.
cannons can just finish the job. If the archers can keep
Bon.
him busy.
Okay.
God, they fire slow, don't they? And it feels like they never hit.
Yeah. I kind of don't want to
Don't
commit
get a
those
unit
guys.
killed. No, bring these guys up. Yeah. Basically, all he's got left is Treekin, Durthu, and a few Dryads. Oh, something's rallied.
That's fine. They're super
break.
sad,
Yeah.
and I think we can break them. Hey! Oh, fuck. I can't lose my leader.
No.
You guys. Fight Dirthu. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh, because they finished capping. Right, drop the guns.
Oh, they'll drop the guns anyway, but yeah.
But like you can delta split them. He's fighting both of them at the moment. You can make him only fight one. The other one can go get the flag.
You guys. I really would have thought great swords would like
Chew
through
through.
these guys.
Yeah, but nope.
I guess they are like quite high level. Okay, you just run. Just run. I need you alive. Cannon. Wait, are these guys losing at the gate? Oh, fuck.
What? I thought those things were nearly broken. Yeah, it's looking pretty bleak. See what we can do. Take the flag.
I'm not. We'll lose before that. I need to break units.
I think there's a leadership effect.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. Whoever controls it gets a leadership buff.
Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's going on.
Maybe that's why all his units rallied at the gate.
Oh shit! And then all of our nerds broke.
Yeah.
Down there. Okay. Generalissimo.
I think it's going to take too long.
Yeah. Oh. Cannon. God, these are garbage. Make me so annoyed. Okay, 3-mans. If
Ooh.
my warriors are rallying,
Okay, we've got the flag back. Nearly.
okay,
It's still counting down, even though it's all yellow.
you know what? Drop that. Charge them. You might actually do something with your lives. You fucks.
Man.
Warriors flee.
Everyone's out.
It's
done. That was close, man. That was really close. You did really well. Sold your lives dearly.
Yeah. Ugh. Dark days.
Who were the stars here? It was crossbowmen, really, wasn't it? They were MVPs.
Crossbows did great.
Halberdiers did great as well, actually. They held for a long time.
Yeah, they tanked for a good amount of time. Mortars were pretty good because they were mainly blasting fucking Treekin as well.
Yeah.
But
Oh my god, Durthu got 190 kills.
yeah, we didn't have a great answer for Durthu.
No, but he was only he wasn't even in half the battle as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, it's just
Scary.
although like he was getting wave assaulted by crossbowmen with no bolts and things like that. Just having just a sad old time. Yeah, fuck.
Man.
Weak.
Well, I mean, look, you've killed 740 out of his 880 army.
Yeah.
You know, that's a lot of
Hopefully-
dead boys.
Hopefully he condenses that down.
Oh. I didn't think anyone was allowed to hold the gates.
What? What?
Interesting.
Where fails? Oh.
Right. Maybe this is a good place to
Yeah.
pause it till
Yeah,
next
yeah.
time.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Oh, look at that fucking regen.
Jeez.
Don't worry, I'm just super heal.
Fuck.
See you tomorrow.
Wow. Wells. Yeah. So, pal, I think we're going to wrap things up there. Thank you so much to everyone who has been watching, everyone who has donated, everyone in chat.
Thank you very much.
Everyone who's just hung out watching us play some Warhammer.
It's been great. I've had a good time.
Big shout out to all the Voblins. Hello.
Hello.
And we will see you guys same Warhammer time, same Warhammer place next week.
Boom.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I need to go and turn it off.
Yeah, you do.